Welcome to a new kind of tension, all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones that meant to follow. They're nothing not you or you.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. We're down a couple fantastic friends. We killed Ayaan.
I think Rena's wandering the streets.
We took all of Ayaan's
I said, let me in. And I missed being one of the first four because someone didn't read their messages.
I'm so sorry.
I'm lightly annoyed by that.
I thought you were like wrist deep in the lo mein by now.
Yeah, the lo mein situation.
Yeah,
you resolved the lo
mein going on.
The lo mein situation is crazy.
The lo mein situation is what we're gonna be talking
and then just like a thumbnail of critical. The lo mein situation.
The lo mein situation. I tell you, Critical made a video making Magic the Gathering cards because he has a Magic channel now, and
He's
the custom
Magic
Magic
cards
cards
for like a year.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. He made custom Magic cards, and as someone who's been making custom Magic cards for years and has made them the entire month of December and November, they sucked. They sucked so hard. He didn't even template them right.
Well, his soap helps my skin, so unfortunately I must stand.
I'm just saying, I'm a hater now because he didn't make good custom Magic the Gathering cards. Also, they were based off of Dispatch, and I'm like...
Because he does a voice in Dispatch, that's why.
Okay, I understand that, and I appreciate it, but, like, that just makes me think, like, shill custom Magic the Gathering cards? Really? We're doing this? I would never... Like, I totally would, for content I've made, I have made custom cards.
You wouldn't make custom Magic cards of us?
I have. Well,
okay.
Not Daystar,
For us or
else.
of us?
I mean, I made it of our Marvel campaign. I made custom cards for each of the characters.
This is true, but that's not the same thing as giving me magical powers on a card.
I think you should give Stack no magical powers.
Okay, actually, I didn't make one of Stack because Stack was
They're gathering!
Okay. They have Stranger Things cards.
I think Stack should only be summoned with a white card. You gotta tap only the whites.
Alright, I'm going to dub each person a magic color identity right now. Squid is black-red. Ash is just red.
Because you're Indian.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't think that.
So my thought, because I didn't initially think of like the color racism in that. I was thinking specifically red is mountain and India is bordered by mountains.
No.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with that. It has to do. Also, my phone's probably going to die, so I got to do this quick. Stack is pure white. And
That does seem racist. That does seem racist.
Daystar is white black.
This one is allowed.
I'm white black? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, we know what Barbie you were given.
Italian.
You have one that looks like you.
No, like what? No, that's just not. It has nothing to do with race. It has nothing to do with race.
Sure.
And then Ayaan
feels like a little bit.
And then Ayaan is
means
like
you're Italian. Don't make the rules.
Ayaan is like blue white, I guess.
Huh. Okay,
Yeah,
that one is
that has nothing to do with race, yeah.
It has nothing to do with race. It has never anything to do with race. It's about red's all about chaos, and black is all about like ambition, and then white's all about order, and then blue is all about innovation. There.
What's red? Ash is just chaos, damn.
Bye.
Yeah, I feel like it's biblically accurate.
Good luck with the lo mein situation.
The lo mein situation.
One of my favorite posts of all time is like the image someone drew with like his nothing to do with it. It's really good.
It's really good.
One of my favorite posts is like it's a MS Paint drawing, and it's like the text accompanying this was I had a dream that Critical got canceled. Then he made this video with this thumbnail, and it's like the Moist Critical situation is crazy, but it's like a drawing of him wearing like cartoon sunglasses and like the fake nose and mustache.
A cup of vodka.
No.
Can you get me a Code Red?
2 shots of vodka.
I hate that video so much. It drives me up the fucking wall because I'm like, this is like 8 shots of vodka you just poured.
Ew. Just do you want to sneak
Stack
peek
made
of what's to
taquitos.
come later? You want to sneak peek?
Sure.
Boom. This is what we're doing later.
A whole cup of vodka.
No, I
Okay.
meant to say, like, can I have, like, a cup with vodka in it, and so I could put Code Red in it?
You can have just Code Red.
Okay.
Can I say something about myself that I think only Ash is going to think is funny?
What?
Yeah.
So, genetically, I am more Slavic than I am Italian, which I think you would find funny for how much you make fun of me for being Italian.
You're Italian.
You're still Italian.
You're Italian in spirit.
I'm
You're
Italian
Italian
in
as-
spirit.
I
You
thought you were more.
fucking-
I thought you were
I-
more Irish than Italian. I
I
thought.
am.
I
Okay.
sent you photographs of my dad's lasagna, and you kept critiquing it.
Yeah. I'm that kind of Italian.
Daystar, didn't you send like an?
Genetically.
This was either you or someone else. I've done this action to.
Yeah.
Someone sent an image of like an old image of like their like either like an ancestor, like a great grandfather or something like that. And I decided they looked like Super Mario.
Hmm.
So I photoshopped them to look like Super Mario, and I can't remember if that was you. I did that
No,
too,
yeah,
or
you're,
something.
you're talking about my Papa Pietro.
Okay. Yeah, then I did do it to you. I did turn him into Super Mario.
No, he looked
Just-
like that. He did look like that.
My grandpa looks weird.
But yeah, my grandmother she had one parent that was Polish and one that was Italian, but the Italian was mixed with a bunch of other stuff
Do I have a
Polish
picture
is
of my
with Russian.
Don't show your
Pietro.
grandpa on screen.
He don't know. How could he know?
But
It's not about him knowing, it's about giving him privacy. Don't
He,
town
who,
they
no one
moved to-
sees him.
so they
He's
were-
like Bigfoot.
I should find that picture of Pietro.
I should find the Super Mario Photoshop I did, or I should just make a new one when you find the old one.
I don't have a picture of my grandpa.
I can make him Luigi if you have him.
He doesn't look like a Luigi.
He will when I'm done with him.
The problem is that we talk about X-Men too much.
What?
Here he is.
Let's try and like search up grandpa in my like photo search. Like that was gonna suddenly summon him.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's
Okay.
too dang bad.
No, we can't say that because you can't find him.
All right, I'm pulling up. I found your Photoshop. I'm putting it in image share. If somebody wants to pull it up.
What is my aunt's account?
I'll
That's
pull,
not my aunt's account.
I'll pull it up.
What the fuck is my aunt's account?
Boop, boop.
Okay.
This is
I also
my-
made
I don't remember where I took It's All Very Italian from. I don't
Oh,
remember
my
where,
God.
where that originated from.
Okay.
Mhm.
My
I did not
Discord
I
know
is-
don't have a picture of my grandpa. I have a picture of Kevin McGuire though.
Just saw it. Oh my
Close enough.
gosh.
No, open up Mario.
Hold on. Let me show the original. Can I show the original?
Yeah. I don't know this man. He's been dead for so long.
Okay. This is the original. Everyone take it in.
Maybe the most Italian man that's ever existed.
Well, not until my Photoshop happened.
It's all very Italian.
I have more pictures of Kota Ibushi on my phone than I do my own grandfather.
Well, your grandfather likes to take pictures, so it makes sense. You know,
This is
he
what I look
can't-
like in my head.
You look like your Italian grandfather.
Yeah.
There's an image of my
Ah.
there's an image of my great grandmother, and she looked like a little goblin lady.
That makes sense.
It was my great great grandmother. It's like she's possibly this is like the most like stereotype of what do you think people in Greece look like in the 1800s looking woman you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like,
You love to see it.
Pictures of milk.
Pictures
Not
of
my
milk?
grandpa. No milk.
Milk. Why'd you take pictures of milk?
I don't know.
Let me see the pictures of milk.
You should take more pictures of MILFs.
It's pictures of milk.
pictures of milk,
Huh.
pictures of milk all upon your wall for the world to see.
Okay, describe my grandfather for the audience. The whitest white man.
Yeah, just
You haven't met
he's-
my grandfather.
No. Trust me, my grandpa beats him in the white man competition.
He's like, okay, this is gonna sound mean.
Mm.
He's like the same shape as human Bill Cipher, like the official one.
They humaned the triangle man?
You mean Urkel?
No, let me pull it up.
Urkel.
Because I know that's what Alex Hirsch said. That if he's like, I'm sick of all
No,
this sex
Alex
and
Hirsch
humanism.
on stream drew an official human Bill Cipher. This is approximately the shape
Oh,
of your grandfather.
I hadn't
Yeah.
seen the same. Because I know he also tweeted, "I am sick of the sexy humanizations." He would look like Steve Urkel. It looks like he did
Like,
change his mind about
He
this.
looks like the
Obviously
guy from
not
All
the
Real
teeth or
Monsters.
the eyes.
So, like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I
No, you
knew from
don't.
the beginning that like my grandpa never forced my grandma into marriage because he is the most passive man in existence.
Mm-hmm. She beat it out of him.
Completely passive. Like he went
This-
on exactly
this
2
man
dates
put
in
it-
his life. One of them was a study date he didn't realize was a date. And the other one was with my grandmother because one of his army friends just took him along.
This man can't have an Asian fetish because that would require him having desires.
Yeah.
He has none.
Except for Dragon Ball on VHS.
Well,
He did desire that.
The entire original Dragon Ball on
Is your grandpa based actually? Is your grandpa based?
He's kind of based, actually. He's pretty cool.
all he wants is Dragon Ball.
Yeah, no, he has like the weirdest. So we know a movie is good if he says he likes it because he does not like a single fucking movie. Like we came out of Infinity War when that happened, and he went, "This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I
Well,
hate
yeah.
this actually," and he was right.
I appreciate that it's original Dragon Ball. He wants not Dragon Ball Z. I think that's
Well,
so
it was the
funny.
original- By the way, Squid, if you want all of these VHSs, we have no place for them.
Oh god,
You just
And
gotta-
my brother does not want them.
your brother is distinctly unbased. Why would you not want VHS of the original?
He wouldn't
Dragon
want
Ball?
them just because he doesn't have room for them.
Mm.
I'm gonna hold on to them as long as I can.
How many tapes is it?
Enough to fill like at least a bookshelf.
Oh God.
Oh, because
So
back
we're
in-
talking like
back in the
30,
day
40.
when like Funimation would do that, they would just like put like 2 or 3 episodes on a tape. So it's just like
There's a lot of Dragon Ball.
There was
there's a lot.
yeah,
There's a lot of
there's a
Dragon.
lot.
I wager that when you get to the end of those 30 tapes, Goku's not even a teenager yet.
Jesus.
He's still
No.
a little boy that lives on a mountain. That's
Mhm.
Oh, there was
You
also
remember
one
that
really funny
TikTok
thing.
comment that's like, I've never seen a woman before, and only my grandmother. And someone says, "How?" It's like, I live in a mountain. and someone replies, "Aw." But I'm like, that's Goku. That's Goku at the beginning of the series.
Well,
I've never seen a woman before. I live in a mountain.
It was really funny though when my dad took my grandpa to go see Spider-Man, the Spider-Man No Way Home, and in theater, this was like opening fucking night, theater full of people going like, man, that movie was really good. He goes, I fucking hate this. This is the worst movie I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And everyone just turned and looked at him, and my dad was like, uh-oh.
Do we need to leave?
We need to leave.
I think the funniest experience I had with No Way Home was that for like the friend I was watching it with, the moment the legacy characters left that movie, they're like, well, I don't give a shit anymore. They were resistant before the legacy characters showed up. And they're like, and then when they were there, like, okay, I like this. And then when they left, I don't like this anymore. Like, they didn't care about the emotional sacrifice. They were like, I don't care for this boy. This boy is not Spider-Man to me.
See, my grandpa was like, he made stupid decisions the entire movie. And that's why he didn't like it.
Is your grandfather Hudson Williams?
He might be. He might be.
Your dad.
My grandpa is the one who introduced Wasia to the family.
Well, I don't know if he gets the full credit for that one.
He can.
He doesn't really get that much credit.
Can I introduce something new to the group?
Yes.
I found this image, and I think it should be a new part of the show whenever you or potentially Daystar are talking.
Oh. Listen and learn.
Listen and learn.
Uh-huh.
Just listening. I'm going to tell you the secrets of the universe right now.
Okay.
My dad's gay, I think.
You say this every time.
No, I think most people's dads are gay.
My dad's like really gay.
Can you hold on? I need to grab the plate of taquitos because I really want
some
them.
taquitos.
How does have you made your dad watch Heated Rivalry yet?
No, but I wouldn't be shocked if he found it and started watching it on his own. Because most of what he does
watch it with him, but get him to watch it on his own in his own.
Well,
time.
most of what my dad does when he works is just like put on whatever's popular on the streaming services.
His number one on HBO.
I would not be shocked if I go home and he's like, "Have you seen that new Heated Rivalry?" I'm gonna be like, "Don't talk to me about this." Actually,
what if your dad wants to chit chat with you about Heated Rivalry? What are you gonna do?
it's not the most uncomfortable thing he made me watch.
Is he okay? You say that he'll watch whatever's popular on the streaming services.
Yeah.
Did he ever watch Bridgerton?
He did.
Okay, that's in.
That's what we call it, gay in.
It'd just be like, hey, there's a new Bridgerton, but instead of the Regency, it's hockey. You should check it out. This is for guys.
It's for bros.
This is for guys being dudes.
Just guys being dudes.
They're really good friends.
It was really funny me talking up how good Everything Everywhere All at Once is to my family, and then immediately coming out as a lesbian and then getting a white girlfriend.
Yeah, you were priming.
My favorite thing about Everything Everywhere All at Once was people who sold like movie tickets describing all the incorrect titles people would call it.
Oh,
Everything all the time.
Same time, but not.
I'm trying to remember more because I know this post, but that's the best one, I fear.
Everything all the time.
Everything all the time.
I like because it's both missing so many words and also so many words are not part of that title. But you can still tell exactly what it is.
I remember my mom watching that movie and being like, I did not understand anything that happened. She was like, I didn't get it at all.
My mother couldn't comprehend Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
And multiverse.
My mom's like, anything that's like sci-fi or fantasy, she's just not going to go in there. It's like the most sci-fi.
The problem is my mom does like that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
Cool. I'm so sorry, and I'm annoyed. I'm so angry at my internet.
Did you get your line though?
Yes.
Oh.
Freezer.
How
I
are
don't
you
like
trying
that.
but the echo is so much louder than you?
Yeah, how is your echo louder than us?
I have an echo now.
Yeah.
I can barely hear you, but I can hear myself perfectly.
That is crazy.
Rena, we need to fix this immediately. Rena, we need to fix this immediately.
Why did it wait, no, why did she get farther away and the echo got longer?
It's bouncing off of her.
Girl, what's going on?
Echo!
Why is Stacks the furthest echo? Like mine's close. It takes Stack like 4 seconds to loop around.
Hang on.
Crazy.
Metaphysically, we are in the room.
What happened?
I think it's just because we're further away from our mic.
That's not how anything works.
I don't think that's how the speed of sound works.
I think the speed at which something reaches the mic quickly becomes irrelevant when it has to go through the internet at the same speed anyway.
Well, we can't
Yeah,
know
that's what I'm
that.
saying.
We can't know that.
I have taquitos.
Congratulations.
Okay,
It's like the Venom story where Carnage gets you through the computer.
I'm still
Mhm.
echoing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Big time.
It's
Like, they just leave it.
kind of fun at this point. It's not intrusive. It's just like immediately after.
Do you remember? Did you guys ever play that game a while ago that people had where it was like a jammer, where you put headphones in and it would like play yourself back to you, and it, like you couldn't like talk because you would like trip over your words. Do you remember that?
I don't know if that's a game. I just turn on monitor on my streaming program and then I'll hear it.
Yeah, you can kind of like train yourself to be able to do it, but it was a game for a while where you would like make someone try to read.
I give up. I don't know where these fucking headphones are, and I need to find them. because
Daystar, order Rena another pair of headphones right
I
now.
have these headphones.
You want me to? I can post
I
me.
I think we gotta spin a wheel on who orders Rena more headphones.
Well, I just spent $50 on Sonic Rumble. I'm not allowed to spend any more money.
I spent $80. No, we spent $166 at Costco out of my own pocket,
Maybe
and then
if
so I used my mom money.
Well, I was hoping it wasn't out of someone else's pocket. You know, the person next to you.
I spent $800 on the government changed my insurance without telling me.
What?
Yeah.
That sucks.
What do you do? I know roughly what everyone does.
Daystar is the whole monitor.
I'm the hall monitor.
Yeah, you monitor the whole. You make sure nothing gets out of there. You tell me not to worry about
Oh,
it.
the hall monitor.
Yeah.
Place of the hall monitor.
Okay, after let me see.
I'm always thinking about the hole.
Don't worry about the hole.
I'm worrying about the hole.
The hole can sense your fear. Just don't
Well, that's
worry
why
about
you're
it.
monitoring it.
Yeah, I got it under control, so you don't have to worry about it.
Nemesis
Don't
wants
worry-
to know what
Nemesis.
hole.
Don't worry about the hole, okay?
We need to
Nobody has
explain the
to worry
hole,
about the
or
hole. It's
otherwise
my
this is
job.
going to sound sexual. We have to explain it. Do you have?
I
don't think we have
I think if we explain the hole, it becomes so much more real than it already is.
Okay.
All I know is that me and Daystar's jobs are vaguely related.
At my job.
Yeah,
there's
Ash
a hole.
constructs the holes, and then Daystar has to watch
At
them.
my job, there's a hole that's bottomless, as far as we know. But it's fine because we put a cover over it, so it's contained.
Have you seen the green text story that's like first day as manager at the bottomless pit? Show up. There's a bottom. Call my supervisor. Ask him what to do. He's like, I don't know. Figure it out. Start digging. Get really frustrated. Quit. Become manager at bottomed hole. And show up. It's bottomless.
Look,
I'm looking
I
for a picture of the hole. I've only found the video of the hole.
I've tried to prove that.
Now,
there's
I was not a fan of the noises.
Wait, the
that
hole
came.
is real?
Yeah,
You haven't seen the picture?
like there's a video that Daystar took,
Yeah.
and I can hear like unsettling noises from it.
There were noises coming from the hole, but they were handled. The noises don't happen anymore. They were contained by the cover.
So they're still happening. They're just not observable.
There's no.
What do you mean the hole was real?
The holes are real.
I thought he was doing the
This hasn't been an extended bit. My concern about the hole is very real.
I love that this is like, it feels like it's in a third space that we're having this conversation because we're still getting the echo.
The echo went away for a bit.
Here's the whole ash.
All right.
Oh, I know the hole.
There's a cover over it. This is what.
Okay, but you have you have a photo of it uncovered.
No, because it's illegal to uncover it.
I have a picture. I tried to look for it in my phone. I couldn't find it the other day. I can go dig in though. But I took a video of the hole because I was concerned about the sounds coming from the hole.
What do you do though?
I
Monitor the hole.
monitor the hole.
Oh
You're welcome.
The echo is still crazy.
You put it in a mic, and then we could hear you perfectly, and the echo was gone, and then it went away.
yeah, because I got a mic because I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh.
Like it used my headphone jack, and it just wouldn't dispense audio.
Are we gonna just live with the echo then?
I don't think we can live with the echo. Much like we couldn't live with the hole uncovered.
No, I know what that hole is for. Isn't that like a... Where does the pipe go to?
The compromise we're gonna live
The
with
pipe-
to get rid of the echo is we're gonna mute Rena when she's not speaking. I'm so sorry, Rena. I know this is not ideal, but the echo is driving me mad. I can't live like this.
The pipe goes through the hole. What flows through the pipe is don't worry about it. Daystar's handling it.
I'm handling it. It's handled.
No, because like me and Daystar's jobs like actually are tangentially related, so that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know what the hole is.
Well, just make sure you don't make more holes because it makes Daystar's job
We
harder.
have to make more holes.
We have enough. We got one hole.
Your business is fine with the one hole, but there's other places that need more holes.
The hole
And
is
more
really
lesbians to
awful.
watch the holes.
You want Daystar to extend their commute to have to look at more holes every day?
Mhm.
I'm eating way too many chicken wings. You need to eat.
I've already ate way too many.
I'm gonna eat the rest of them then.
No.
Ash, how far have you gotten in the long game?
I'm only like 3 chapters in. I've been busy, unfortunately. Like reading the first Heated Rivalry book was like perfectly timed, where it was in between Christmas and New Year's where I just didn't have anything.
Yeah.
I waited too long to read the long game, and now I have to play the long game with the book.
What do you think about the third book coming out?
I hear a bunch of what happened. Like, I know what happens in the second book.
Mm-hmm.
And can Shane do something?
Shane does stuff. I don't get the complaint that everyone's like Shane doesn't do anything in any of the books. And I'm like, he's kind of the main character. At least of the first one.
All right.
First one, definitely he's doing stuff.
We are 29 minutes into live.
Like 3 chapters into the long game. Shane's not that important.
We are 29 minutes into the live. I am finally at home, comfortable, working mic, no echo. I assume no echo. Is there an echo?
There's no
No,
way.
you're
echo.
good now. Thank you so much.
How does the
Finally.
long game situation?
Yeah, how's the Lemming situation? That's what we need to figure out.
It's in the freezer right now. I thought
Freezer?
when my mom said like she had like frozen lo mein, I thought she meant like leftovers or whatever that she had like frozen. No. Hold up.
I don't care for Two-Face.
This
The
is
hole
the
is not a
lo mein.
vagina.
Is
This
this
is
about
the lo mein.
Batman-related news? Is
I don't
that
even know
what
how
you're saying?
mom. I don't even know how Mom got
Nemesis
this. Like,
just commented Sebastian Stan is playing Two-Face.
Allegedly,
Yeah.
but also I don't. There's not.
No one's confirmed this. Someone said it once, and now it's just being spread amongst the Sebastian Stan fans.
Like, okay.
the Sebastian
Wait,
stands, as they call themselves.
That's really
Well,
good.
yes, actually.
Okay, but it does say it. Listen, Forbes reported on this. Like, I don't know if I trust comicbook.com or /film.
Well,
But-
click on one of them and see if it traces back a source.
Yeah, let's see.
Because if it's like, oh, Daniel RPK said it, it's like, okay, there's an 80% chance that's right.
Unexpected casting rumor. Rumor's the operative word here, y'all.
Click on that, see who it takes us to. It just takes us to another article. Real cool journalism. Real cool journalism.
Go to Forbes and see.
This is why I don't trust comicbook.com.
Go to Forbes and see what they're saying.
Okay.
Well, that's a picture of Scarlett Johansson.
That's who he's playing.
He's playing Scarlett Johansson as
Forbes, I swear to God, I'm not disabling my ad blocker. We're not playing this game. Fuck you.
Go to
We have the built-in ad blocker.
It is
The
incredibly fucked up to use a photo of Scarlett Johansson. Is that her tied to the chair? Is it that like?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Reddit. I
Jesus, like,
trust.
what
You
the
know what's
hell?
crazy? So I told my dad
Okay,
about
approved by moderator. That is actually like that's a that's when I start asking, but like that might be something then.
So I told my dad about our magical internet that has an ad blocker built in, and he genuinely every single time he talks about it, he just seems more exceedingly baffled by the concept because he's like, "What do you mean they block ads on Paramount? How the fuck do they do that?"
Okay,
He's like, "Find out more information." I
Okay,
have no
THR is the Hollywood Reporter, so that's probably right then.
Fuck! Sorry, I don't want him to play Two-Face.
Wait, can we find the Hollywood
care about
Reporter
Two-Face?
reporting on it?
Two-Face. I think
Yeah.
that they might have released it early by accident, and now they're kind of fucked.
Yeah, I mean the Hollywood Reporter is just like, okay, that's just confirmed then.
Excuse me.
Okay, they're just eyeing Sebastian Stan.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Just
Scarlett
fine.
Johansson is in the
Scarlett
Batman Part
Johansson is-
2. Are they mixing up movies?
If they cast Scarlett Johansson, however the fuck you say her name, as Poison Ivy,
No, they're gonna cast her as Vicky Vale.
okay, that's fun. I can work.
I wouldn't expect her to be a main standing villain.
I don't love Scarlett Johansson. I feel like she is at a point in her career.
Well,
where
okay,
she
so
doesn't
he's
need to play
not.
Vicky
So
Vale.
even if he is playing Harvey Dent, he's not going to be Two-Face in this movie.
He could be. That could
He's
No,
be.
gonna
they
cool.
hold Billy D. Williams.
No,
DC Studios had him.
they've already announced who the villain of this movie is.
Who?
It's Clayface, and they're doing like the 30s
No,
version of him.
No, the Clayface movie is a different movie.
No, they're doing two different Clayfaces. They're doing a Clayface solo movie that's based off of the current understanding of Clayface, and in this, they're doing the 30s version of Clayface.
Huh.
Why?
I don't really care about
That's
Clayface
dumb.
either.
Because Matt Reeves decided that independently of whatever fucking James Gunn wanted to
I
do.
feel like the first Batman was a lightning in a bottle, and they're not going to make another good one.
Right? You mean
I think it was good on accident.
When you say the first Batman, do you mean like the 80s Batman, or do you
No,
mean
I mean the Batman.
No, The Batman by Matt
The
Reeves.
film titled The Batman.
What else has he directed? Oh,
Cloverfield.
Planet of the Apes.
he's also directing Clayface. So,
Yeah, they
Maybe.
brought him
Well,
on.
that's-
They're unrelated though. They're not.
so they're making him make two Clayface movies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That
of course.
sucks.
Of course, James
I'm
Gunn, the
not
guy
sure
who
about
can't
this.
name more than like 5 actors, is gonna do this. Like, eat the last taquito.
I think they
Yeah.
also brought him onto that project when it was still like they were still debating whether or not they just wanted to make Pattinson the main universe Batman.
I feel
don't
like they
know.
still might be doing that.
He's an
if I'm
executive
being honest.
producer on the new
Don't-
Animal
don't
Farm.
Don't
You know
look
what?
at that. No, don't play that.
What is this?
This is an
Look at
Animal Farm, but it's entirely animated.
Oh, cool. That's fine.
No, it's not.
I need to know more about this. I like Animal Farm.
Oh no, you don't.
You don't like this one.
Oh, what? What's happened?
You know what?
What? What?
They included humans in this, and now the villain is like a high-tech human, like CEO that's
Are
working
you
with the
fucking kidding
pig.
me?
There is also some like very like kids movie stuff in it.
It's
Yeah,
really
they
bad.
turned Animal Farm into potentially a kids movie.
It might be worse than the Animal Farm, where the CIA literally rewrote the ending to be anti-communist propaganda. Well, more anti-communist propaganda.
I think that's a crazy statement for the film, though.
That
Like that's bad for a different reason.
I mean, it's the same way it's the same way they're making a movie where it's like Robin Hood was actually the bad guy.
Oh boy,
Well,
God.
It's more like
It's
Robin
called-
Hood went too far and is sad about it now.
Yeah, but they're very much doing the character who is like anti
Old man
like-
Robin Hood.
Yeah, they're doing that, but
if
they're
you want to make a movie that is similar to Animal Farm in the sense that the animals represent themes and ideas, you can do that. Don't credit George Orwell as a writer because he clearly had no fucking shit to do with this. Ugh.
I mean, he did. They're still making.
Legally, they
Animal
would
Farm.
have to buy the film rights because if they call it Animal Farm,
Just call it something different.
Oh, do
There's
you
no
guys,
farm.
you guys want to do
Wait,
the
what were you
hot
trying to say?
Animal Farm, the book where the humans are the farm.
Squid, you got cut off.
it's-
What is Animal Farm
I'm not
about?
I'm going to continue being cut off because Ash needs to find out what Animal Farm is. Much like
Okay.
Ash needed to figure out what AIDS was a few weeks ago.
That was months ago.
I knew what the
There are-
disease.
There are weeks in a month, Rena.
I knew. Okay, I need to defend myself on this. I didn't know what the disease actually did. I knew how it was spread and the fallout because of it.
Okay, first of all,
You know the
you don't
1984.
spread AIDS. Like, this is an important thing
Vaguely.
that people
I
need
didn't
to
actually read
stop.
That's
Like,
fine.
like,
You don't have to read it.
Like, people don't get this. You don't spread AIDS. You develop AIDS.
This is true. You can
spread HIV?
Yeah, I understand that. It starts as HIV and then it goes into AIDS.
yes. You,
I understand.
Creates AIDS.
you just didn't understand that it was an autoimmune deficiency.
Yeah, I didn't know what it did to you.
You
However,
also can't
however,
die from
it-
AIDS.
However, it is also very funny for every couple weeks when Ash learns a new thing to be like, add this under AIDS in the things that Ash didn't know about.
Okay, so Squid, you were saying something before about
I think
Um,
it's like suspect to do like a film like that when like the Robin Hood is actually the bad guy movie when it's like, you know, he's a symbol of like standing up to the upper class.
I mean, it's Robin
when
Hood and
it-
his merry men.
I think it's suspect to do that in the current political climate. Like I don't think Hugh Jackman thought about that when he agreed to be in it. But like
Is
I
it
don't think
actually Hugh Jackman in it? I just thought they made him look like Hugh Jackman.
it is Hugh Jackman. They just
Oh.
he wanted to do Old Man Logan again. I imagine maybe he wasn't.
He wanted to have some life in him before the MCU ripped it out again.
So it's so the original one is you don't know what AIDS is. The second one is you don't know what Mussolini is.
I still don't.
Yes, you do. We've explained it many times.
No,
No,
he
you're doing it.
is.
He's the first leader of fascism, essentially.
He
Yeah.
invented fascism.
Okay.
Anyone
What's
want a
Animal Farm
cupcake?
about?
Okay, so you know 1984. You know 1984. The same author wrote Animal Farm. Animal Farm is a highly allegorical novel that is kind of meant to express George Orwell's complicated feelings. Most people think with 1984, no one can agree what like what specific ideology it is preaching against.
Misogyny.
No.
it is misogynist.
Yes, it's misogynist.
That's
We
what
don't
it
have
was.
time to get into that.
So,
Well,
yeah.
debatably, there's literature about it. Anyway, it's not important. But Animal Farm, most people are
Wow,
pretty.
Stack said the misogyny of 1984 isn't important.
I'm saying that
Go
a
to
complicated discussion about how misogynistic it is and in what ways it's not misogynistic. We don't have time to get into the complications of 1984 because we have to explain what Animal Farm is.
Wait, can I ask
1984 before they
Can I ask Ash a question? Just because I'm not going to judge Ash for not knowing this, but I am very excited to see their reaction if they don't know this information. Ash, what was the name of Hitler's right-hand man?
Fuck. Dick and balls?
I don't think no.
It's Himmler. Hitler's right-hand man's name was Himmler. I think it's very funny. The fucking Luigi and Waluigi-esque situation. That's exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Because I don't begrudge someone for not knowing that. Because I think every year I do see someone learn that Hitler's right-hand man's name was Himmler.
You can get an A in AP history and not
Without knowing
who
Himmler is. Yeah, it's like
Here's the thing, I cheated for most of AP US history, I think.
He's
No, I
not
did not.
he's not super important. Like, his Wikipedia page is pretty long. But like he's not important to the overall narrative of World War II. In the same way, I don't fucking remember who the vice president was during World War II.
Not FDR.
I think it's
Yeah.
Eisenhower. Right? Anyways, let Stack finish. We got to stop interacting Stack with unrelated shit.
Animal Farm.
Okay.
So the it's not animals controlling a farm of humans.
No, they're not controlling a farm of humans. They're controlling the animal farm. They overthrow the humans and are controlling it.
Okay.
At first, it's kind of like, oh, we're all equals, we're all in charge, and then the main pig that kind
It's
of
like that episode of Star Trek.
No, I don't think so. I don't know which one you're talking. The one with
There's gonna be a lot of episodes of Star Trek.
You've got to stop interrupting, thinking you know the thing before Stack has explained the thing.
No,
They're running the farm. Things are not going well. Napoleon, the main pig, is like, I'm the dictator now. And it falls into
It is like that episode of Star Trek.
Kind of, but not at all.
It would not surprise me if there's a Star Trek episode based on Animal Farm.
The Star Trek episode Ash is thinking of is not.
It's season 4, episode 10 of Lower Decks.
Okay, that would be like Animal Farm if that guy was on the same ship as everyone else.
Okay.
And then also became president of Earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm caught up now. I now know what
Everything
animal
is stupid. I feel like this.
It's not, in my opinion, it's not George Orwell's best work. I think a lot of people misuse it, but people do that even more with 1984.
It is amazing seeing conservative outlets call this woke when it's like.
I have a
it's still
question for
Animal
Stack.
I have a question for Stack as well, but I'll go second.
Okay. Do you know about Tom King's comic adaptation of Animal Farm that he wrote?
Oh, I remember him.
What do you mean?
What? That's a sentence that should not have ever been said.
What
I mean-
when you say okay, so like I love when classics get turned into graphic novels.
By the way, check out Ryan North's comic adaptation of Fahrenheit 451.
No.
Here's the different one. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Slaughterhouse 5.
It was that one.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna give.
Ryan North did an adaptation.
No. I meant, is it? Did the same guy write both of those?
No, Kurt Vonnegut's a completely different man than Ray Bradbury.
I'm aware of his work. That's my fucking favorite Simpsons joke. Is what about Ray Bradbury? I'm aware of his work.
Is this like is it like in a direct adaptation or? I think it is.
No.
No, for the
No.
20.
No,
What?
of course it's not because it's Tom
What
King.
was Squid's
Oh.
question?
Dick and ball.
Oh no.
Well, I need to
What
wait
was-
till the reaction is finished before I can ask my question.
Why is
Yeah,
Shaggy?
I have.
Anyways, but I was trying.
I have.
Well, I need to ask my
Farm
question
responses.
first.
Okay.
Well,
so
what
what's
was
the
your question, Squid?
How would the political landscape of Animal Farm be changed if Air Bud was happening at the same time and the animals were aware of it?
It wouldn't. Would it? Who
I
knows?
think it would be
It-
worse, actually.
I feel like
You don't know what it's like, Ash.
I know what Airbud's about.
I feel like if the animals in Animal Farm
Yeah.
were aware of Airbud, honestly, the novel would take on more anti-capitalist narratives than anti-communist narratives because I think Napoleon would become fame hungry.
Hmm.
He would.
He wants to be
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I have
so,
another
like,
question,
because Napoleon has
They
to
never
fall.
said a pig can't play baseball.
Well, pigs can't look up or jump, so it would be pretty hard for him to play basketball.
That's what makes it so
Anyways.
inspiring.
What I was trying to say is animals. Oh yeah.
There's nothing in the rule book that says a dog can't make an allegory to communism.
I completely forgot the point I was trying to make before. Something.
I think
something
we need
Animal
to
Farm.
do Daystar's PowerPoint.
No, I have
I-
a question though. I've never
Oh.
read Animal Farm. How similar is it to the movie Chicken Run? Because I have seen that.
So
Oh, I have something to say. Did you-
Chicken Run too.
the
It's not at all
distributor-
similar to Chicken Run. Are you sure? I'm sure.
Chicken Run shares more in DNA to Hogan's Heroes than it does.
Who the hell's Hogan?
Oh, okay. Can I?
So many tangents.
Okay. So wait, Ash, are you on? Because I would love to just the way I describe this is the way I describe this is going to be hinging on who's going to find it funniest. Who like? Don't say what it is. Just raise your hand if you know what Hogan's Heroes is.
No one
I,
knows.
I think I might know, but I also probably
I
don't.
don't think you do.
It is a sitcom set in a concentration camp during World War II, with the crux of the joke being that the Americans who are stuck there just outsmart the Germans constantly, and the Germans are fucking idiots.
What
Oh.
year?
That
Well, I
sounds
mean, I
terrible.
guess, but
This
also
came out in the 80s, I believe.
In the 80s?
80s.
I thought we were talking about Hulk Hogan for a second.
There
Yeah,
there is a robot chicken sketch where they do Hogan's Heroes, but it's with the wrestlers.
No, that's
Anyways.
why I know.
Okay, I was wrong. It was the
First connection-
70s. It was the late 60s, early
Okay, no.
I
70s.
don't know.
No,
Okay,
that's why my first connection was Hulk Hogan. I've seen that robot
No.
chicken episode.
I
The-
think it's
the
just
craziest-
the name
the-
Hogan.
The craziest part of it is that they did get the wrestlers to do the voices for that sketch. That it is Mr. Bolea, it is Mr. Savage, it is Mr. Slaughter, all doing the voices.
What I want to say that I think is important is the Animal Farm movie is being, I believe, distributed by the same people who did The Sound of Freedom, which, if you don't know, is this like all like far right dog whistly movie about like human trafficking, essentially. That for a while everyone was like, "Oh, you gotta watch this" type deal, you know?
my parents were obsessed with it. They saw it like 5 times.
Is it?
Of course they were.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
I'm glad my parents are like not terrible. I'm so sorry, Stack.
It is what it is.
Now, I'm going to ask a question.
Is it relevant?
No, this is a
You
general
think we
question.
have vodka Baja?
Well, actually, okay, I'm gonna type it in chat, and if the answer is no, it's okay. I'm just gonna say the phrase out loud. because it is really bad. Like, it could be really bad.
Our internet, our internet digital footprint, that's what it is. This is fucking wild. What chat are you sending it in?
Just private chat here.
Okay. Oh.
This also might be a slang word I only know.
I know what sounding is. I feel like it would
What
be.
film?
It wouldn't be terrible. It's just like, why would you? It would be terrible because I would have to hear it.
Yeah. Like that it's not related to, it's like through like a Kevin Bacon degree of separation.
This is the Mad TV show level of word association. This is R4 level.
Okay, so where the
Mickey Mouse MD.
So I can say the directors of the film should be forced to experience the sounding of freedom.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny and not offensive. Good job.
I'm gonna make a vodka soda.
No, I have to make you a white
It's
Russian.
offensive to my sensibilities.
Do you want to try it?
Is it gonna taste good or
Anyways,
is
Daystar PowerPoint.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. Squid, should I make actual white Russian? We have the ingredients for it.
Yeah.
my tummy already kind of hurts because you also gave me taquitos.
Okay, maybe
This
that's
might
not
end
the
badly.
time.
Can you make me a vodka Baja?
A Baja Blast with vodka in it.
Yeah, and some lime.
We
That's
don't have
a really
lime.
bad name for it. I feel like
There's
there's got to be a
Baja.
better name for that.
Okay, we do have lime, actually.
We do have lime.
Hell yeah.
Now, I can't think about Baja Blast without thinking of the person who built the device to steal the Baja
I'm not
Blast.
putting it in that glass.
Oh, but I like it in this glass.
We're doing a lot of
Maybe
random
different.
word association.
One time I
today.
got a free Baja Blast freeze at the Taco Bell because the guy in front of me forgot it, and I still think about it sometimes.
I feel bad for that guy.
I consume so much Mountain Dew. I think my bloodstream's like 50% Mountain Dew.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I can't make it in
Anyways, PowerPoint.
PowerPoint time?
PowerPoint time.
We have to wait for Stack to.
Well, while we're waiting, everyone.
Far away. We're back at the apartment, so Stack can hear everything.
While we're waiting, though, everyone is aware of what I'm talking about with the person who built the device, correct?
Yeah.
To steal the Baja?
You have
when
definitely
Baja
posted this
Blast, when
before.
Baja Blast was only available at Taco Bell, someone built a device to steal the Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
isn't it the one with like the cup and then the tube that goes into a backpack?
Yeah.
We don't have any Baja
Yeah.
Blast in the fridge.
The device.
Are you okay with it being lukewarm?
Yeah,
I was disappointed in the
I
what
thought
was
we
it?
were gonna put it in the shaker.
Baja Blast Midnight.
You can't put soda
It
in
wasn't
the
good.
shaker, it'll explode.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
think
fun
any
part.
Mountain Dew is good. Okay, it's Mountain Dew. It's not about being
Try
good.
putting it in the shaker.
I've tried almost every single Mountain Dew that's come out in between 2005 to now.
I can't tell if it was bad or just my Taco Bell had the thing on too soda-y
Watery.
because it like didn't really taste like anything, and I was like, I feel like it's supposed to be more syrup than this.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Do they have lo mein there?
No, they don't.
Is there a lo mein situation happening?
You could take the lo mein there, and then they would
The
have
lo
it.
mein situation has been resolved. Okay.
Oh.
Don't use that.
We don't have any other Baja
No,
Blast.
use the code red.
All right, I'm pulling it up.
Alright, I'm gonna do this on camera since you're
I'm teaching y'all about. I'm gonna teach you guys about hockey.
Wait until Stack's back.
Wait, are you actually putting it in the shaker?
Yeah, you have requested this.
I'm just pulling it
Wait,
up.
no, don't do that.
I'm gonna teach you guys everything about hockey. My qualifications are that I watched the gay hockey show 3 weeks ago.
No, don't put it.
Hold on.
Don't put it in
So I'm
the
an
shaker.
expert.
Hey, hold on.
Mistake.
We need to pause the PowerPoint. As requested, I put vodka, lime juice, and a Mountain Dew Code Red straight from the can into our cocktail shaker and now has requested I shake it. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Yes.
It's gonna fucking explode because it's carbonated.
It's not exploding. Oh shit, it is.
Yeah, you don't use a shaker for if
Yeah,
you're gonna
For a
shake
vodka
it.
soda.
So if you're gonna shake a carbonated thing, you got to do the trick where you put another glass on the top of the shaker, so it has space to go crazy.
I specifically requested that I don't do that.
I didn't know about that. You didn't?
You don't know how carbonation works?
I don't know how carbonation works. Bubbles. It got bubbles in it.
It only exploded a little. It's fine.
This is
Red juice.
This is why you keep making holes that Daystar needs to monitor.
That's my job. It's making holes so lesbians can monitor them. I don't know.
Lesbians love holes.
Just a couple of them.
Oh,
Not
this is
every
some
hole.
good shit.
Lesbians
This
like
is-
most holes. You show me a
What
lesbian
color
that
is
doesn't
this
like a hole.
liquid?
It's red.
Is this a
but you
trick
put it in
question?
pink plus. Oh, it's red, dumbass. We announced that.
Did you see the girl that made a martini with black olives? And she was just like, it's really good, but it looks like I'm drinking shit water. And I don't know what to do about it.
Do you have the rest of the code red too? Okay. I like drinking drinks out of this glass. It makes me seem fancy.
You're gonna drink plain code red out of that glass when you finish.
Yeah.
You drive me crazy, actually. Did you at least enjoy me shaking it?
That was scary a little bit.
I'm sorry.
You scared me.
I didn't mean to scare you. I tried to explain it to you, and you said, no, shake it, so it's cold.
It's cold though, so
Mission accomplished.
I could have just stirred it, man. Come on, just let me cook.
it's cold though.
Okay. Daystar, I'm sorry for interrupting the PowerPoint.
No, Ren
Why
also.
is your- Okay,
said
why is
here.
your, I've just noticed that your username is IRL Hall enough. What's up with that? What's up with that? Hey, what's going on with that?
Ren is back. Ren, my dog.
Is Rena back?
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm so sorry about that. I had to
Okay.
change internet.
No, don't worry. Sack yelled at me.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I thought I was yelling in a playful way. I apologize.
Boop, boop, boop.
About
No,
what?
it was fine.
I think it's
I was
funny
words I
how
can't say on camera.
everybody's decided that the name of the show is the Gay Hockey Show, and I realized like yesterday that it's because everybody really struggles to say the word rivalry. So nobody wants to say it.
I
Oh,
struggle
wow.
spelling it, so
What?
yeah.
I'm dyslexic.
I
don't-
can spell.
Okay.
Mhm. So the Gay
I
Hockey
thought I was dyslexic, but I read too good, so
You read too good.
now I'm just autistic.
These aren't mutually exclusive, I think, though.
You're actually, if you have autism, you have like a higher chance of having a learning disability.
If you have what?
Nah, I'm good at this shit. I got
You drink code red?
the one that's
If you drink code red,
the one that you're
you
not
have
allowed
a higher
to.
chance of having a learning disability. Is that what
Well,
you
that's
heard?
probably
Daystar,
true.
is that what you heard?
That's what I heard. Is that not what
If you
was
have
said?
autism, you
You have a higher chance of drinking code red Mountain
I
Dew.
think that is true. Actually.
Because this was in the fridge. It's cold. This is the first one cold.
What do you mean? Why was the
Was it because it was shaken?
Yes.
Okay. This is everything that I knew about hockey before I watched Heated Rivalry. The first one is that this is a sport about white men fighting each other on the ice. This is accurate, I think. That's really
This
good.
is accurate.
This is
Yes, this is the appeal of hockey.
I like that they go
Next
around in a
thing-
circle.
They go around. Well, they kind of just go back and forth. Sometimes they do circle.
They do
Mostly it's back
circle.
and forth.
They do circle a lot, mostly when I'm inebriated and watching.
The correct way to watch.
Big
it.
circle.
Did I miss
Um,
anything, or was it
No,
Not
you
just
did
really.
not. You
No,
did
you're
not.
okay.
There's
We got quickly
so much
distracted.
fucking equipment involved. There's so many things, and they break them all the time, and it smells so fucking bad, and it's gross.
This
And
is
it's
this is
expensive.
accurate. Yeah.
I know a grown man who's in an amateur hockey league, and holy shit, he has like a rolling cart full of shit that he has to bring everywhere. Anyway, the next thing that I knew about hockey was that hockey skates are the flip flops of ice skates. I wore them one time. I don't know how they do it. I really don't.
You have to like, I also felt this way, but then like my friend who plays hockey, he put like, I saw him put his on. You have to get it really tight around your ankle.
Get
At
it
first I thought you meant like hockey skates are the flip-flops in the sense that they're not durable and the bottom comes off sometimes.
No, it's that it's floppy.
And the bottom comes off sometimes. You know what
No,
bottom
that-
never
no.
comes off?
Okay.
A cool thing about hockey skates is that you can take off the blade and put in a new blade. They'll do that during games, but they don't do that with other ice skates. They don't do that with figure skates. They'll sharpen them. They don't bother with sharpening hockey skates.
Well, because you can't take the blade off of a figure skate. You can, but it would be like, it would be more.
it would be
work.
much more complicated.
They don't
but-
clip in and out. The next thing that I know about hockey is that the Blackhawks and the Hawks are the same team. They don't want you to know this, but they are.
Many
Next
are
thing-
saying this.
Many are saying this.
Many are
Uh,
saying
The next thing that I know, the last thing, Canada. And that's everything I know about
Oh,
hockey.
Canada.
So then we have, what did I learn about hockey from Heated Revelry? I've watched the show, read the book.
Nothing.
Here's what I've learned. I've learned that there is a
Nothing.
position on the team called a wing. And there's one on each side. There's a left and a right wing. And that's it. That's everything that I
For
learned
real.
about hockey from the book and from the show. Now here is the thing about the hockey romance genre that I've learned as somebody who's, I don't really do romance and I don't really do hockey. So these are both new phenomenons to me. But the way that I'm thinking about it and explaining it is that it is sort of, it's not fan fiction, but it functions in the same way fan fiction does, where it is supposed to be like supplemental to something that you already enjoy. So this is not just like a flavor of romance. This is romance for hockey fans. So it's not going to explain hockey to you because you know hockey.
Well, this is with an asterisk. Because are you specifically talking like all of like, because the thing about sports romance is that a lot of them are based on the idea that it's a very strong and buff guy who is willing to maintain that physique. But that's really for straight women romance.
But that's true of all sports.
Now you said asterisk. Is there as Obelix there?
Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes.
I like that Daystar enjoyed that one.
I don't even know what you meant. I just like that
You don't know
laughed and then you
asterisks?
laughed.
We're a comic book podcast. You don't know asterisks and Obelix?
Yeah. Okay, I finally got it. I got it.
What are you doing?
No, but so hockey romance as a general, like there's only really a handful of hockey romance authors who are like actual like wags and stuff. Like, and I only found this out recently on TikTok, but the vast majority of sport romance is taking something that you have maybe casually watched because of another male influence in your life and kind of fantasizing about like big strong man.
I think that is true, but I
think
don't
that's
think it's fair.
Of what it is, you know? I think that it's not fair to just say, oh, women don't really like sports. Some of them do.
Yeah.
And
I know. I definitely think that there are some, like, there's some sport romance where, like, the sport is big part of it, but not all of them, from what I've seen.
I would say, like, growing up surrounded by women really like fucking sports.
Yeah, like
Some
I think
do.
I think the fact that like the biggest, like one of the biggest categories of RPF on fanfiction websites is sports RPF. Like, I understand what you mean. Like, if you're a neglected housewife whose husband doesn't do anything, and like the holiday he goes the hardest for is the Super Bowl, and he like doesn't pay attention to you. He pays attention to the sports boys more than you. I can understand, like,
Yeah, no. I definitely like.
why that narrative would exist, but I don't think it's fair to say that that's the majority of them.
No, like what I'm saying is that like I know like a lot of these do start within like the RPF communities and like women finding a lot of fans of these sports, but then when they hit the mainstream success and they start like making like 50 fucking books about football players, that's when it gets into like more of the mainstream just.
But women like sports.
Yeah, but,
Ash.
like-
I'm not saying that women don't like sports.
It sounds like you're saying.
I'm not saying that.
Like, my initial read on what Ash said before we moved into yelling at Ash for saying that women don't like sports. My initial read of it, tell me if I'm wrong, my initial read was like a lot of like women who are like super into sports, they often have a story about like their dad taking them to games and stuff because of like the socio-political climate they grew up in. It was their dad taking them to games, possibly because their dad wished they had a son, but let's not think about that too much. That's what I was assuming Ash meant, because Ash didn't say romantic interest. Ash said some type of male figure.
Yeah.
Which I do think that is just the general vibe about sports.
Mm-hmm. It's very
A lot of women go to like their first experience with sports if it's not like a sport that has a women's league like hockey. They usually are introduced to it because it's a family
But, like,
pastime.
But I don't see the relevancy of that. I felt it was more like when we're talking about the
Your
romance element,
family's
like,
big into nerd shit. I wouldn't say the only reason you like nerd shit, you like reading fan fiction, is because your dad was into it.
I'm not even saying that that's the only reason. I'm saying that that's
But like,
that's the
why is the
introductory point for like. I'm more
why
thinking
does
about
the
the general
reason-
thing of sport romance.
But like
why
Daystar
does the
said,
reason
women
matter?
read sports romance because they like sports. So that's why the romance doesn't have to explain the sports.
point
You
that
took it
I'm
a
trying
little
to
bit
make.
further back and said the reason women like sports is because like someone that is close to them introduced them to it. Why did we need to bring that up?
The point that I'm trying to make is that it's like the audience for these books is sports fans. It's for like women who are sports fans. And it's not like, I think people tend to be pretty dismissive. It's just like, oh, you don't actually care about this sport. You just like the hot guys and being like, oh, you just want to fuck the hot dudes. It's like, no, they are into the sport. Like they know the sport and you don't need it explained. It's not supposed to be an introduction into a sport the way that people treated the show.
See, I might be getting it confused with specifically the Rise in the Football Player books.
We're not talking about football.
Yeah,
not talking about
that's why I'm like there is exactly at least one sport where I don't think it's because women are fans.
I know, but women are fans.
I don't think that the rise in a bunch of books about falling in love with football players, I don't think it's because of football.
I think that
Are you blaming Taylor Swift again?
I think T Swizzle may have had something to do with this.
It is fair to say that it has an impact, but like the way you initially said it did come off a little.
I'm gonna be
Lucky.
completely honest. I don't know, because I see a lot of these fucking romance books, and they all sound, and a lot of them are bad and not good.
You haven't read them. You can't say that.
Daystar, can I share something that you said once that I thought was really funny about romance books?
Ruh-roh. What did I say?
It's not anything like that was like derision or anything. Ash is yelling at Stack and the beauty in it, and I saw and like Ash is not subtle about it because Ash is fucking pointing, and I can see
the slide that I did not know that this was
like Ash is like a minutes away from just sliming out Stack directly in the jaw. Like it's gonna happen at any moment, and like I'm only gonna make it worse because the fact that I'm making Stack laughing, it's only gonna make make Ash angrier, and I have no desire to stop talking at this time because I want to see it escalate. Okay.
Because I do know that I'm not. I've said that I'm not a romance fan. I don't have a problem.
It was not about the romance genre as a whole. It was about a specific romance book you saw, and it's just something I thought was very funny in that you took a picture of a cowboy romance book in Walmart and you said, I thought this was gay for a second because I forgot cowboys could be straight.
Yeah. I thought it was lesbian cowboys, but it wasn't. It was disappointing. I'm sure it's fine though. It's just not a genre that I'm that interested in. But
they're still going, by the way. They're
are you
still
good?
Can
you want us to stop
chill?
the PowerPoint?
Can we not get into spousal?
No, someone with the power, make them big.
Online.
Are we good?
Power.
No, it's good. It's fine.
Was I making it worse?
No. We were doing a making it funnier. I was kind of complaining about how much Patch's problem is that men exist.
Yeah.
And I said
I'm
we
tired
can't
of
help
it.
that.
I'm
sorry.
so tired of it because I do read romance books pretty regularly. It's probably one of the most version of books I read. And the amount of times I've had to flip through multiple books to make sure the woman has some sort of
autonomy,
actual goals in life, and B, also to make sure that there's no men in it.
But as someone who has been your friend for the entirety of your lesbian journey, you have been fucking speed running the man-hating stereotype, and it is insane.
I think it's mostly because in my entire life I'm surrounded by so many men, and I'm so tired.
Much like how Onion is who Garlic thinks she is, Ash is what we think Daystar is.
We don't think Daystar is like that.
Man hater. Here's the thing: it's out of the fact that so much of my life involves men, and I can't get rid of them because sexism exists.
Okay.
I think it's more that there's laws against murder. I think that's the reason why. I don't think first-degree murder being against the law is a product of sexism existing.
It took me 3 years. No.
I love your guys' energy. We are
a
on
whole ass year in industry.
Okay. We are on slide 3. There's but
we're here to do content, and our content is based off of our personality. What do you want?
I want to enjoy the PowerPoint.
I gotta turn Rena back up because I had to auto.
Should we stop the PowerPoint, or are we gonna fight more?
I want to appreciate my friend's hard work, and I don't want to publicly fight.
I don't think we're really fighting.
We're having a discussion.
I don't think we're really fighting.
I don't think we're fighting either. I just think that there's a chance we might approach it eventually. That's all.
Here's the $1 million question: is heated rivalry RPF? See, I'm doing it now too. Two Russians. See, here's the thing: do you guys know who these guys are? I know that you've said that.
I vaguely know about them because heated rivalry fans talk about them.
So here's the thing: is that I hear the hockey fans on my TikTok telling me all this shit about what the show is and what it isn't and all these things. So they all kind of agree that Shane Hollander is Sidney Crosby, who was sort of he was a revolutionary for Canadian hockey in the 2000s. He was the super all-star guy. And he's great. He still plays now. Everyone's he's old as shit, but whatever. But the split is who they think Ilya Rozanov is supposed to be, because the dudes say that he is Alex I spelled his name wrong, Ovechkin. But so this is the guy on the left, and they came up around the same time. They had this super heated rivalry. They kind of revolutionized the sport when it was dying out. So that's everybody kind of knows it like that. And I think the dudes are locking in on the rivalry part and they're like, oh, it's obviously them. Whereas I've seen a lot of women fans say that they think that it is this other guy who's on the right and Sidney Crosby, who they were like teammates. I think they're locking in more on like them being friends and liking each other. Like they were very close. They were besties. They were on the same team. So they're like, it's obviously this guy who's supposed to be the thing. Okay, now here is my super hot take.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting. I was waiting for the twist that it's like it's none of them.
My super hot take that I don't think anyone is gonna hear me out on is that I just believe Rachel Reed when she says it's not really any of them and kind of all of them at the same time. Because she's like, I feel like calling it Crosby Ovenchin. I don't know. I can't say his fucking name. But Russian name. I feel like calling it gay fan fiction of those two dudes with the serial numbers filed off is not what's going on. Like, I think there's a point of
inspiration. There would be more hockey in it if it was about these guys specifically. She may not be inspired by them.
That's not even what I think. I think like there's just like I can see where the starting point is or where the inspiration is, but she changes so much. Like she does more than file the serial numbers off, even if that was what the case is. Like Shane and Ilya are two.
Wasian?
No.
Yeah, of course.
Like
I mean, the other thing to remember,
like this is like when people say that like people say that like something is based off of Hamlet, you know, but like it's not. You've done enough shit that like we can't call it fan fiction.
Yeah, they're not lions in Hamlet.
I mean, I think the other thing to acknowledge is like this is the second book in the this is the second book in the series, you know. And I think it's very reasonable to be like, okay, maybe the first one was adapted fan fiction, but by the time she got around to writing the second book, there's no real reason after you are published to do that again. There's like a good reason to like start doing your more original takes and take inspiration, but not do it. The other thing is it's very funny for Daystar to be like, I believe her, when earlier in private, we did say like, we think she's lying about not knowing AO3 had original works.
You can lie about some things and tell the truth about other things.
Here's the thing: I feel like people want this woman to be the most evil woman on earth. I think, and I'm just like,
why?
She's very I think that there's some fair criticism to have of the book, but I'm like. I like can't even get into it because people just want to like say that she's the worst person ever and she's lying about everything and she's never told the truth in her life. And I'm like, she seems pretty forthcoming about everything that she talks about. She's like, yeah, this could be better. This is not that, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. It just makes sense, the things that she says. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know why we have to insist that she's lying about everything that's in her book.
Because she's a woman, don't you know, Daystar?
See, I don't trust her because she's white.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's other reasons.
This is a different problem.
Yeah, this is a
different problem in relation to Shane specifically.
I need to clarify. I am a queer person of color. I do not have the hangups Ash does. And this is not me saying I'm one of the good ones. This is me saying I basically have a degree. I'm black, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, we're only on slide 4. We're only on slide 4.
Like I think you gotta understand.
Fight!
A lot of my criticism towards her is specifically about.
I'm not talking about.
I'm
not talking about your
Rena's saying that you are always coming for white people, and Rena does not do it as much as you, despite the fact
I'm not saying white people. I'm saying white people and men. And I'm not defending white people and men. I hate white people. I hate men. Okay? I'm just saying that I don't get my ass cut out there because I think before I start hating. Okay?
I got shot with one bullet and got grazed with 50% of another.
Look, okay.
I think that Ash is allowed to criticize Shane Hollander's depictions in the books.
I know. I'm just saying this is like the 8th time we've gotten Ash in trouble in 4 slides.
Look, I'm like Hudson Williams. I had a concussion and now I just say whatever.
You had 6 concussions.
Also-
6 of them.
Also,
What was you doing?
Ash, you're also like a content creator, and you're gonna get so in trouble if you don't think about what you say.
I'm gonna get in trouble if anyone watches the fucking 5 hours of our podcast every single week.
I
They
mean,
can watch
I'm
1 hour.
gonna be honest, I think I'm no longer a content creator. I think I just do this for the love of the game.
I don't think Rachel Reed
I mean,
would care.
everyone does.
Because when people ask her about it, she's just like, "Yeah, I wasn't very good. My bad."
I don't think your beef with Rachel Reed is unsubstantiated. I just mean in general, you gotta think before you speak like a little bit more. That's all I'm trying to say.
Now, Ash, when I stream, I have thought about having you on when I stream every once in a while, but it's like I need to set up an eject button because I can tell when Ash is gonna start. Like it's
Also, I wanna clarify,
I'm more behaved when it's not my channel because you guys can go back in my content creator history. When I'm on other people's channels, I'm way more behaved. It's because
I
this
would
is
say
my
also-
personal space.
in addition to being biracial, queer, and trans, I also essentially have a degree in racism. I majored in political
you're really
science
good
and
at it, huh?
I majored in political science with a minor in social justice and philosophy. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm better than all of you at discussing bigotry. That's all I'm gonna say. I believe in myself.
Yeah, see, but like my criticism isn't really like that. I think Rachel Reed is bigoted. I just think that she just doesn't think sometimes about Shane being a Asian man.
Mhm.
I agree with you. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah,
I don't have an issue with your beef with Rachel Reed. I don't think that. I just mean when you discuss your problems, I agree with you, and I'm like, or I disagree with you sometimes, and I'm like, but wait, did Ash mean this, or did Ash run before they like plotted out what they were going to do?
Usually I run.
yeah.
Coming up that hill.
Now,
But yeah,
We need to have like a little think poster behind the camera. Like, is it thoughtful? Is it helpful? Is it insightful? Is it necessary? Is it kind?
yeah, but then we wouldn't say anything during this podcast.
I think this makes it better.
I'm insightful as
my
fuck.
cheeks are like so hot right now.
I'm sorry. Let's keep going.
Now, I do want to say that I was really hoping when you were like, I have a take that no one agrees. I was hoping you tracked down a third hockey man.
There's a lot of Russians. There's a lot of Russians that play in the NHL. Just saying. Okay, are you guys ready to get into hockey?
Yeah. It only took us 20 minutes.
Uh-huh. Okay, so before I tell you what I've learned about hockey, my disclaimer is fuck hockey, actually. I hate hockey.
The NHL is evil.
Here's the thing. I knew the NHL was not going to be great. I knew I was going to find some shit I didn't like. I had no plans to become a fan of hockey. But I've been hearing about the horror stories, glimpses of them, which I'm not going to get into because they're not funny. So I'll let my good friend Scott Hunter tell you about what professional hockey's like with his own words.
I feel like, from what I know about Scott Hunter, I don't think he would use the phrases rape culture and toxic masculinity, but okay.
That's what he said. Take it up with Scott Hunter.
In the book?
Friend.
Game Changer?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
No, not in Game Changer, in the long game.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
If it was in Game Changer, I would have been like, huh? But long
I
game,
haven't
yeah.
heard Game Changer.
Are you reading the long game right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Here's what we know about hockey. Sometimes the puck goes missing.
What?
Sometimes the puck goes missing and they have to stop the game and just kind of like shake the boys out and maybe like take their clothes off to find the puck because they have to find the puck. It's in there somewhere.
They're wearing so much equipment. This is why they smell so bad. As Daystar mentioned, a lot of equipment, very smelly. It's so many layers because it is cold. but also they need protection because it's such a small object moving so fast. A hockey puck can kill you, so you have to wear padding. But then it gets stuck in there.
It gets stuck in them.
Can
And
I-
they have never found it in their butt.
Yes.
Not like yes.
No,
That's mostly where it is. That's
in the
mostly where it ends up.
in the scope
not
of
up
human,
there.
in the scope of human experience, Ash, I am sure someone's had a hockey puck up their ass. Now,
How do they get it out?
Maybe not during a game.
Yeah, maybe
There's
not
no
during a
base.
game.
How do they get it out?
I would like
I
to
wouldn't put a
say
trash
something
can
about
on
the
it.
smell because it keeps coming up.
Hmm.
At the local stadium where I got to see hockey front row, I have mentioned that I could smell the boys because I was front row, which is like it's not even just like bad sweat smell; it's like a metallic smell. It's so much because it's blood and sweat.
Is that doing anything for you? Is that too
No.
personal a question?
Not really. It was now there was a fully furnished Whataburger inside of this stadium. And I did get a burger from Whataburger and sat down and ate, and I had to find out if Whataburger is better, like is so good that it can overpower the disgusting scent around me. And the answer is yes.
Huh.
Whataburger is just that good.
I've never had a Whataburger.
And we are sponsored by Whataburger.
No, you
I-
can't say those words.
I will genuinely eat Whataburger every day of my life if I had the
Never had
opportunity.
one. I
Whataburger.
don't think we
What
have
can
one.
I?
There's not a lot up here.
How did you know I was asking Whataburger?
Motherfucker! I thought this was microwavable lo mein. I have to put it in a fucking pan.
Okay. We talked about Jason Robertson, I think, a little bit. He's
I
half
mean, not
Filipino.
on the stream.
Here's him being a cutie patootie with his mom. Isn't he adorable? He got fucking snubs for Team USA this year for the Olympics. And I'm mad about it for him. He's the
Yeah.
best.
You, Team
He is
USA.
the highest scoring American player in the NHL right now. And he, for some reason, doesn't fit with the Team USA for the Olympics. The best scorer.
I wonder
think,
why.
his detractors on all the hockey podcasts, they say like, oh, well, he's just a one-trick pony. He can only do the one thing. All he can do is put the puck in the net. To which I have to say, what game are we playing?
Like,
It's not the point of the game.
in the net is the hardest part.
It's the hardest part. And he's so good at it. He's the best.
I love
at it.
that Agent King. Instead of buying heated rivalry jerseys, which everyone's gonna get mad at when season 2 came in, I am buying a Jason Robertson jersey because I feel like that's a more normal thing to own.
I don't think you should give money to any of the
Don't give it.
NHL.
Don't give your money to the NHL.
I was buying it secondhand.
And how you feeling, buddy?
I'm gonna try it.
Ion, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. You can go rest.
See, so for backstory for everyone, I have personally removed some of Ion's teeth and did not give him codeine, so he is suffering at my hands.
I can't believe they didn't give
Okay,
you
that
crazy.
did not happen yet.
That's what happened.
Yeah, we took
Wait,
your
Yeah.
you
teeth.
haven't had this
We took your
surgery yet?
teeth. We went
Well-
to Baltimore and we took your teeth.
Ion,
Yeah.
do you know about the lo mein situation?
The Lemaine situation is crazy, Ion.
What?
Situation is so fucking crazy.
Who
Still ongoing.
the fuck?
Ion took too much pain medication to know about the low main situation. He doesn't need to know about that. Ion, how you feeling? What's going on?
So basically, hold on. So
Oh, he's
basically,
having
Never
a
had such a lo mein.
situation.
so yeah, my teeth, for the folks at home who don't know, are a little messed up right now, and so I have to get several root canals and wisdom teeth removals on the 13th. So
It's funny because I had the same situation my first year of college where I had
The same
Get a bunch of
situation
root
is
canals.
crazy.
yeah,
well, like
Uh,
I didn't need to get my teeth removed, but I had a bunch of dental appointments I had to make, and I spent basically my entire break getting my teeth fixed.
So
Yeah,
you haven't
so-
had any work done yet?
no. It's just that I kind of feel a lot of pain already,
Hmm.
and that was like the point of me going to get
Yeah.
checked up in the first place. Is that I was feeling
So
a lot
that's
of
why
pain
they haven't
in my
given you
jaw.
anything.
So
I
that's
thought you
why
had the surgery.
that's why you're not on codeine yet.
Yeah.
Because if they don't give you codeine, you beat them until they do.
They're gonna give you codeine. They're
I
gonna
don't
probably
think I
give you
want
Tylenol
lo
with codeine.
mein.
I like how after the whole situation, you're like, I don't even want lo mein. I don't
I
even
mean, like,
want
I'm
this.
hungry. I opened the package and it just smells so strong.
This is like when my cat wakes me up at 7 a.m. to get them food, and then I pour the food in the bowl, and then they just look at me and walk away.
Mm.
It's actually cheaper to buy it on eBay than it is.
Ayaan, how much do you know about hockey?
NHL.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I know too much about
Well,
hockey.
Let me learn you something.
Uh,
You know about Jason Robertson. I think you were here when I talked about this last time. But
yeah, sure.
That's got snubbed.
They're racist to him, and people are saying he has a one-trick pony, but his trick is winning the game.
Okay, here's the Roberto Luongo situation,
There's
the
like
bathroom incident. We have another
This
incident.
this
drive
feels
up
like this.
sometimes just to go
I'm
to
so
hockey.
scared. I'm
This
so
is
scared.
him. This is him at the sit-down interview that he had to do afterwards to address the incident.
What's the bathroom
So
incident?
the incident happened. It was a playoff game in 2007, and the game ended tied. So they go into overtime, right? And he was feeling a little upsetty in the tummy, and he was like, you know what? There's time. There's a few minutes between like when overtime starts. There's a wet rest period. He's like, I can make it and come back. This was not
no.
true. He could not make
Oh,
it.
no.
He missed the first several minutes of overtime. They had to put in a backup goalie in a playoff game. He missed about 5 minutes of overtime before he got back out there. All that time, people wondering where the fuck he was. Whole arena of people pissed at him.
Yeah.
He comes back out. Thankfully, the goalie did not let anything in while he was gone. They finished their game, yada yada. Afterwards, he did have to tweet out a picture of the offending thing with the caption. And this is where the magic happened.
He might just
Hashtag
be,
Anaheim, hashtag playoffs 2007, hashtag squirts, hashtag poop emoji.
I remember.
he may
Remember
just be
hashtags.
really. He may just be really funny.
He has not lived this down in his whole life. No, this was the funniest shit ever, I think, actually.
This is funny, but also
Him doing
the
the
goalie
interview
is like the most important guy. The goalie is irreplaceable.
he was irreplaceable, which is why they made him do the interview. And the interview is so fucking funny. Because the interview
I mean,
asked
they
him all these
replaced him,
questions.
so.
And he's like asking them, he's like, listen, I can't say
But
what
like
happened.
replacing
what
the goalie is like the last thing you want to do.
Oh, Mercedes is about to start killing people.
What has
Hell
happened?
yeah, Mercedes.
She had a promo saying that when I return, I'm collecting more than just titles. She's
Okay.
gonna start killing people.
Now we're gonna go up to current
Woo!
events.
Seattle Kraken.
She's gonna steal Willow's shoes.
As she should. So the Seattle Kraken had their Pride Night this last Thursday. So I was seeing shit about it, and I was like, it looks fun. They have like a bunch of they sell merch for charities, and they do auctions of signed stuff, and it's cool.
I appreciate having a Pride night in January. You know.
Well, they don't have seasons in the summer, so they can't do June.
Well,
They just picked another one starting with J and said, "Good enough."
Good enough. This is
oh god, that was so bad.
This was the logo that they had for the night.
Rena fucking died, and we kept rolling with the PowerPoint.
Yeah,
Tis the way.
this is
I actually do
okay.
kind of want this jersey. It's kind of sick as hell.
Well, you
It's
can't get
Really
it.
nice design.
You can't get it?
You can't get it. So the jerseys, they make a jersey for each of the players that participate, and then they like sign it, and then they auction it off.
Ah,
So it's
damn.
an auction thing. They did have merch that's all sold out now.
Damn
that
it.
looked kind of cute. But and then we have this guy. I don't know if you've seen this lady on TikTok. This is her husband who used to work. He used to play for the NHL. Now he does commentary. So this was his outfit. He had like a little rainbow jacket and stuff. This is JT Brown, and he loves his bisexual wife.
Love.
Aw.
And she has a TikTok, which she's really fun on TikTok. I've been watching her shit.
That's one.
Oh,
I
yes.
like her. She's queer. She's indigenous. She is like pro-trans. She's just like really positive too. I think she's funny.
She's also a hockey romance author.
She's a hockey romance author, and she's like brags about how she's the only NHL wag who has written a hockey romance.
Goon.
She's fun. Yeah, this is her. Apparently, Goon is like a hockey thing, and she made this video like, I can't wear this anymore. I can't wear this to games anymore. And then she was like, please don't screenshot me wearing this. So of course.
And then she posed.
Yeah. So she's really fun. I like her. Shout out to Lexi Brown. If more people in the NHL were like her and her husband, who also seems chill, I might be interested, but I'm not. Anyway. Ash, you've seen her stuff, huh?
Yeah. Well,
You know who
she
this
first came on my page talking about beadwork and then continued being on my page once Heated Rivalry. started
Yeah, she
taking
loves
off.
Heated Rivalry too. She's in the paint, deep in the paint. So do you guys remember this a couple years ago?
Oh, yes.
This was one of the things that
yes.
breached hockey circles. So I remember this. The Monster Fucker Pride logo. This is
Why
the
was
same
I
team.
not taken off?
Why was it?
She's
Oh,
the-
because they're the Krakens. Okay.
yeah.
Monster fucker logo.
What's weird is a lot of the
Okay, I don't know
teams
how
do
I
this where they're
burned
not,
this lo mein already. I just was watching the
I know.
Another-
The
worse
romance
than-
situation continues.
Main situation continues to develop.
Mhm. Okay.
I don't know what
You're
happened.
saying Lo Mein like it's a rapper name.
Low May.
Ow, I think I just put.
That would
I
be a
burned
funny
myself.
rapper name. Low May. Okay. Okay, so I was on their Instagram, right? And I saw this quote of Philip Grubar. And I was like, oh, that's cool. He likes gay people. That's nice. So I click on his Instagram, and this is the only Hockey Boys Instagram that I've perused, and I don't think I can look at it anymore because I don't think anybody's going to top it.
Oh.
Because here's the thing. Here is what I'm going to give you a sampling of what his Instagram is like. Okay, so he has pictures of him wearing a cowboy hat with his horse. So many pictures of him and his horse.
Love.
And I want you to know that he posted this like as a slideshow of 2 pictures, and it was the same picture, one in color and one in black and white.
That's nice.
Because he couldn't choose, I guess. His pictures also include several photographs of him holding or throwing fish at people. And I don't know why he throws the fish at people. Because I remember looking at this picture, I was like, is that a fish? And it was a fish. And there's a lot of pictures of him.
Is he a goalie?
Yeah.
He's got nothing better to do.
He's got nothing better to do than throw fish at in the stands.
Me
And then
Ted
also,
him.
and then there's also photos of him
and
modeling
his-
lederhosen.
Huh.
And this is like what his Instagram is. Like all of it. Just this over and over.
All
again. I was
right,
like,
I think the lo mein's done. This is gonna be my first time trying shrimp lo mein. Probably gonna be bad.
you've never had lo mein before?
I never had shrimp lo mein.
I can't have shrimp lo mein.
All right.
The shrimp.
I'm
Okay,
aware.
so look at this. Does this look edible?
Is that?
I can't. What color are the shrimp?
What color is it supposed to be?
I don't see the shrimp.
Were you supposed to put shrimp in there?
I don't know.
No.
They didn't have shrimp.
It might just be like in shrimp broth or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this guy's doing the best at Instagram. And he likes gay people. So shout out Philip.
Yeah, the Seattle Krakens are cool.
I think the Seattle Krakens are the only base team in the NHL.
So this, I noticed that none of them were wearing the jerseys or doing anything. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. What's going on with that? So I looked it up. And they had, so the thing with the Pride Nights, they started around 2013. And by 2017, all of the teams had a Pride night. They would make, like, someone would make jerseys for the Pride nights. They would do the hockey tape with the rainbow stuff. Like, they all had like different things that they would do. But they would all do like they would have stuff on that they would wear to show support for Pride. And then the NHL for the 2023 season banned them from wearing any kind of like specialized merch for the things. So they're not allowed to wear them on the ice, even for warm-ups. So the NHL is a
Evil.
bit
Yeah.
weird. Here's the thing.
I remember when this happened. This was
This
The
tastes
only-
so bad.
I think you burned it, girl.
It's,
It was
it's
like
both
black.
burned and undercooked. It's both burned and undercooked, I think.
Well, you gotta like move it around in the pan to cook it fully.
I was
Well, you
going
should have
to.
it
It didn't give me time.
Did you fry it? Was that oil in the pan?
It told me to. Yeah.
That was a lot of oil.
I tend to over oil things, I'll admit.
Okay.
I don't know what to do here.
Nemesis has made a request about the lo mein incident. We'll get to that.
I don't think
Wait,
there's
what was
anything
the
to
question?
explain.
What was
What
the
is the
question?
lo mein
in the
incident?
Okay. So yesterday my mom was like, "Hey, I have some
Derailing.
romaine over here. Do you want it?" Okay. And I was like, "Sure." And then I forgot to pick it up. So I went to get it today, and I
Like
forgot
literally,
to
like
get it because I took a
20
nap.
minutes before we started the live, Rena was like, "Should I go get the lo mein?" And us thinking it was takeout, like leftover takeout, we're like, "Yes, go get it."
We
Yeah.
we all thought it was takeout. Like I did as
We
well.
are halfway
and
through the
it's just-
PowerPoint, by the way.
Sorry.
Thoroughly enjoying the PowerPoint, by the way. I'm sorry we did so
Yes.
much discourse in front.
I
of
didn't. I expected. I just needed it up so we would remember to bring up the lo mein incident later.
I think I'm just gonna throw this out. It's so bad.
Did you do all of it, or was it like one serving?
It was one serving. And the other thing is, it came with sauce. I don't know where I put the sauce.
What do you mean? You just got it. You just got it. I'm so confused. Have you ever cooked before? What do you?
Yes.
You ever
So-
cooked-
Renna's from New York. They don't have that.
They
What
don't
do
have
you- what
cooked-
the fuck does that
I
mean?
don't typically need to cook. Like, I could go get takeout right now if I wanted to.
Mhm. So I think the NHL is bad.
They're evil.
Evil.
They're
I hate it.
evil.
The only people that I have even the slightest bit of sympathy for is some of the Russian players who had participated previously, but were like, Putin just like made the propaganda laws a lot better, a lot worse, and I don't want to go to jail. And I'm like, okay, I still think you're a little bit of a pussy, but okay. But anyway, I will say shout out to Freddie. This is Freddie. He was the only. He wore tapes on during Pride Night. He put the little rainbow tape on him. He was the only player who did. I guess he was just sort of like the officials can find me if they want to. Just
Well, like I think those are all official tapes. They're just separate.
well,
So he
they're
made
not
his own
supposed to
blindfold.
use. They're not supposed to. Well, there is their own tapes, but they're not supposed to use the rainbow tapes because it's like a distraction.
Yeah, I don't think
So
that's. I think that's a bunch of tapes individually layered to be in a rainbow.
Well, yes, but
Yeah.
still not allowed.
No,
Yeah, it's not allowed.
that doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's not. They're not allowed to have the color tapes. They're allowed to have white or black
Oh, why?
because it's
Because
a
it's a
distraction.
distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
think I should be allowed to, if my opponent is so homophobic they play worse, I should be allowed to take any advantage I have.
This is a good
You
point.
should make out with them right on the ice.
Make out with your teammate
Okay.
to make the homophobe on the other team play worse.
Here's the other tea from this week. I think they posted this on Friday. But so
I
this
saw
is
this.
Linus Allmark. You saw this. This is juicy.
I've seen the statement,
Yeah. So
I
what
did not
happened?
know what it was about.
This guy's the goalie for the Ottawa Senators, which is, if we want to tie it back into Heated Rivalry, is basically the team that Ilya joins to be closer to Shane after the end of the book. His is the Centaurs. It's the Ottawa Centaurs, but it's the Ottawa Senators. But anyway, this dude apparently, allegedly, was cheating on his wife, and the woman who he was using as a side piece decided to tell his wife that. And then when his wife confronted him about it, his excuse was, "But honey, all the guys are cheating on their wives." And then he started naming names, which then she, of course, went and told all of them, because she knows all of them, because these women are not just like, oh, our husbands work together. Like, they're all in like organizing events.
They're a community because they're having to travel so much.
Yeah, like they all are like organized and they're a part of the team. So she's told them all. And so he had to leave the team because they probably all want to kill him. So his team released this statement and everybody's making fun of it because it's so stupid and like it's just so over the top.
Oh, but Friday night's too distracting.
So do you want to do a reading of? Can you read the thing?
Our organization was extremely disappointed to read the completely fabricated and false story. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to do a different voice for this. Our organization was extremely disappointed to read the completely fabricated and false stories, the falsest stories that are spreading around social media about our hockey club. Linus is away from our team for personal reasons, and he has the whole entire organization's support. We ask that people respect his privacy, but clearly that request was not heard by the lowest forms of trolls and sick people who scour the internet. We are disgusted that outside forces are attempting to disrupt our hockey club. This statement will put an end to the ridiculous speculation that is spread online.
Guess what it didn't do?
I don't know why you would say that. I don't know why you would say it.
This statement is crazy. They posted this on like the official team Twitter.
I feel like it's crazy to draw more attention to it.
Yeah, like you have to ignore it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's not like management mandated they all cheat.
You know what probably happened? It probably also exposed some like higher ups in management for cheating.
Maybe.
He said, "Look, if I'm going down, we're all going down. Brotherhood."
I mean, I don't know why management.
I don't agree with the cheating thing. Like, cheating on your wife is terrible. It is fucking phenomenal to get caught for cheating and then immediately expose everyone else.
You're like, it's fine. The entire
like, if you are gonna cheat, expose everyone else on your way out.
Yeah.
If they go down, they're going down with you.
Men are dogs.
Anyway, so the Lomain was a failure.
Well, he's a centaur, I think.
Let's talk about women, baby.
Women!
Woo! What about the PWHL?
We're talking about the PWHL. It is their third season currently. We're in the middle.
You're going to talk about what happened to the last one?
Season?
You're going to talk about what happened to the last one?
The last season?
Yeah, no, the last organization.
No, well, here's the thing. They get kind of every couple of years there's a new league. They seem to not do very well. But people are hopeful that this one's going to do well because it's doing better than previous ones have done. They are up to 8 teams. They had 6 last year. Hopefully they're going to get more. It's on YouTube. You can watch it for free. I always think it's funny that they post a poll in the comment section of who are you rooting for with the option, I just hope both teams have fun, with a heart. And that one usually wins.
I mean, didn't Squid say, like, if you post a non-committal option on the poll, usually that one wins?
People are going to win because they want to see what other people are saying.
All right.
Okay. This is PWHL. So we're going to talk about Miss Marie Philip Poulin. She is sort of like...
Wow, that's a French-Canadian name.
She's very French Canadian. But she is like she's like the best at women's hockey. Like people compare her to Crosby. Like the guy we were talking about before, who he was like a phenom. She's kind of like that for women's hockey, and she's so fabulous. She set so many records. She has so many gold medals. This was her at the 2014 Sochi Olympics, which we all remember from Heated Rivalry, where Illy was all in his, in his feels. She won the gold for that one. This is her creaming the USA. That's us down there. Bada, bada,
Nice.
bada. We lost so hard. She won, set a bunch of records. She's kind of a legend. This is where she got the nickname Captain Clutch, because she's good under pressure. But it's also a fun fact about her. She got a wife. This is Laura Stacy. She is also a multi-Olympic medal winning team. They play on the same team together. Currently in the
I see these women on my For You page.
They
all the
are.
time.
They are.
They're real life Heated Rivalry.
They are real life Heated Rivalry. They dated in secret for years. This was the 2020 Olympics. The year after this, they announced their relationship and like their wedding. And I watched a special on them that CBS did that was like about what the coming out process was and like how it's a good little special, and I recommend going to watch it. But yeah, they're like the queens of hockey. They're great. They're both like they're locked in loaded.
This was going to be my dinner, so I don't know what to do now.
Fuck Britta Curl.
I'm now looking at hockey jerseys for the PWHL.
Both of
I
them
just really want a hockey jersey.
This is both of them fucking up Britta Curl real good. Everybody hates her. Everybody hates Britta Curl.
What are her crimes?
She is like super conservative, and she's like said shit about trans people and like people of color and cancel culture and all that stuff. But everybody hates her, and they keep
this is the team that's been bullying her.
Yeah, well, everybody bullies her. Nobody likes her.
Okay, well,
and whenever she gets the puck or scores or anything, the whole crowd boos her.
Oh no! I would hate to be her.
Just get her out of the league. Nobody wants her here.
I mean, like I would hate to be her because she's a bitch ass, evil person.
Yeah. And
well, apparently in past interviews she said like, "Oh, someone needs to be the villain," but like. Now she's crying about it.
This is her getting her ass handed to her by the queens of hockey.
Good. Get her, girls.
Let's go.
I hope she improves.
Let's talk about my favorite team, the Vancouver Golden Eyes. I picked them as my favorite team because I looked at the roster and it was the least white one, which is not saying much because it's still hockey.
Yeah.
We don't really fuck with the Ice that much. I'm sorry.
So they are currently tied for last place in the league, but you know what? They have until May. They got time.
It's 8 out of 8. Like there's not a lot of space to be.
They're still in 7th place, tied for. They can make it up. I believe in them.
Wait, are they tied for second place, second to last place, or are they in last place?
They're tied for last place, which means they're in 7th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just checking.
Okay. Here's some of the teams we have. There are 2 couples on the team, which is fun. So we have the captain, Ashton Bell, and Nina Just Smith are dating.
That's my name.
That's you. Now. I was alarmed when I saw the photograph of this woman. She is 24. She is not actually 11. Don't worry. She just looks like that.
You know who she looks like?
Who she look like?
What's her face from Mean Girls?
Which one?
There's a lot of girls.
The main girl. Look at her face.
Regina George?
No, the main character.
Lindsay Lohan?
Yes.
Yeah, Lindsay Lohan.
Look at the shape of her face. Imagine there's a Lindsay Lohan hockey movie and she tied her hair back. She'd look just like that.
I don't think this image is doing her any favors. It makes her look very short.
She is very short.
Yeah, but you don't need to make it look like that.
She's gonna be playing for Team Germany in the Olympics, so good for her.
Oh.
And then we have the other couple, and they're fun. Here's the thing. Here's what happened with them. They got together in the first season of this league, and they played on the same team. So this was them on their first team together. And then for the next season, they got split up, and they had to play on opposite teams. They had to be rivals, and guess what? They both their teams made it to the finals, and they had to fight each other for the cup. How tragic!
My God.
How tragic! But
Real
this
life
year,
heated rivalry.
this year they have been put back on the same team, so they are on.
Okay,
the
we can't
Vancouver.
say every couple is heated rivalry.
They are.
They are.
We're
We
having
can
a
say it about
rivalry.
lesbians. We cannot say it about any of the men players.
Mhm. And then we have this is our goalie, Kristen Campbell. Her teammates call her Soupy, which I think is very cute.
Oh.
They have all hockey people have fun nicknames for each other. It's a cool, fun time, I think. And she also has a girlfriend who is like a Olympic softball player.
Oh my God.
Man, why do sports people get to pull so hard, you know?
What else are they gonna do?
Push on them.
And then we have this is my favorite girl from the team.
Oh,
She's so cool. Have you seen her? She's on social media a lot.
She's
probably the most
really
honest.
pretty.
What does she think about heated rivalries?
I'm sure she loved it.
You said she's on social media a lot. I'm just wondering if she's partaking in the course. The
I wonder.
discourse.
I wonder. Not that I've seen. I think she mostly just posts sexy pictures of herself, which I'll take. But yeah, she's really fucking good. This is her at the 2020 Olympics where she set the record for most points scored in a tournament. She has a gold and silver medal. I think she's younger than the other one, so she doesn't have as many medals. She's on Team USA for this year.
I found the sauce, and apparently all of the shrimp is in the sauce. So I'm just gonna throw this out.
Rena!
you fucked up making lo mains.
Maybe you can make it soup. Can it be soup?
I've already thrown it out. I think I'm gonna save this packaging, and I'm gonna buy the same lo mein.
Double
and
shrimp.
I'm gonna prove I can make it.
Rena, any thoughts about Sarah Nose?
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I could keep this
Double sauce.
and
Yeah,
get double
twice
shrimp
as
out of
much.
it.
Double the shrimp.
Yeah, this is going in the
Double
freezer.
So yeah, this is my girl. This is Sarah Nurse. They call her Nursey. Very creative. And there's also
Why?
a clip.
Because her name's Sarah.
I can show you guys the clip later because the clip is
Oh.
crazy. But I have a GIF of it if the GIF loads of some little LGBT happening to her. This is Abby Rourke. I saw the clip first and I was like, "What is this?" You know when they do like the mic up clips where they put a mic on one of them?
Yes.
So this is a mic up clip of Abby Rourke, and she comes over and she starts flirting with Sarah Nurse, and the two of them were like, "Oh, what's up?" And I was like, "I got to investigate what's going on here."
Something LGBT is happening.
Something LGBT is happening on the ice right in front of me, right in front of my salad.
This is what people meant by like you can't do women in hockey heated rivalry because they do just all start dating each other.
Yeah, just watch real life. Just watch women's
So-
hockey.
They have this moment, and I looked it up. They apparently played in college together. They were on the same team, and now they play. Now the rivals heat rivalry.
Oh my god! Oh my
If you
god!
wanted an
Oh my
option
god,
that
they
doesn't
were
have any-
roommates.
if you wanted an option that doesn't have any white women involved, I got you. We got everything here in the PWL.
Oh my
Got everything here.
Got everything here. Okay, so in conclusion, hockey's boring, figure skating better. Sorry.
I like violence, so I think I'm more of a hockey fan.
That's fair.
I crave violence in everything I watch.
I think they should combine figure skating and boxing.
It's called
That's
hockey.
hockey.
No, okay, but do you score points from knocking people out in hockey? I'm
Yeah.
saying
No,
I'm
they
No,
saying
you lose points.
I'm saying only 2 people go on the ice, only one is coming out, the other is being frozen.
Well, you can maybe you can invent combat figure skating, Squid. That could
No,
be-
this sounds excellent. We should get this going.
See,
Okay, that's the
I
PowerPoint. We're
hate
done.
washing bowls that have cereal on
Does
them.
everybody feel like they know more about hockey now?
Yes.
I think figure
Yes,
skating.
and I love it.
I think figure skating, fencing also has
Oh, if you want
high.
to make it classy.
Yeah,
That's too many
Yeah.
blades. That's too many blades.
I don't think you can have enough blades. I think
It's three blades per person.
Yeah, and I think that's about as many blade movies.
Yeah.
I think 3 blades is like the correct amount of blades.
Have you guys seen that ballerina that strapped ice skates to the bottom of her point shoes and skated around on them?
That doesn't,
Yes.
I have not seen that, but that doesn't
It's terrible.
make
That's
sense to
horrifying.
me because like you're supposed. How do you get on point with blades on your hand? Like
She's
it's
just
not
on
the
point.
same skill set. I guess like the spinning is similar. I don't
Figure
know.
skating's cool. I like figure
I
skating.
mean, she probably has some experience skating.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
I'm gonna get a PWHL jersey instead.
Which one are you gonna pick?
That's what
Are you
that's what
joining
I'm
me with
debating.
team? Are you joining
We
me?
need
on
to watch. We
Vancouver?
need to watch a game next time it's on Tubi.
Well, it's on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube. I thought you said Tubi. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
so I'm gonna do. I just really want a hockey jersey because they seem comfortable.
Well, pull up the store.
I did pull them all up.
Are you joining me with on the Vancouver side of things?
pull up pictures of Kevin Smith wearing hockey
Don't whatever you
jerseys.
do, don't get
No,
frost.
I
because
wanna
that
root
is
for a
Britta.
winner.
Here's the thing. I really do like the Montreal Victory one.
Ooh.
I think overall this is the
I
best
want
looking.
to root for a winner. I'm sorry.
That's the one that
I
the
think you
Queens are
can't
on.
name
They're
yourself
on
the
that one.
Montreal Victory because what if you lose?
I like this one. I don't know who Carpenter is,
It looks
but
better.
I think it's funny
I'm
because
having
it's
cereal
Sabrina
for
Carpenter.
dinner.
Now,
Mhm.
the last name Zumwinkle is very fun.
Winkle.
Where's Zumwinkle?
There it is.
This is true. This
Is
is true.
the
And I do
PWHL
like the
owned by
purple
the
color.
same people as the?
No,
Is the PWHL owned by the same people as the NHL?
no,
No.
no.
No, they're like independent.
Okay, I feel better about them.
I would say don't get a frost one just because that's Britta. That's the one that's not a good team.
That's
Well,
the
they're doing
homophobe
good, but
team.
that's the homophobe. That's the conservative team. This one that Britta curls on.
Okay,
They
wait,
won't
what's
take her
the
off.
frost? Is it the Boston Frost?
It's the purple one.
The purple one?
The
Oh,
purple one. You
damn.
can't do purple.
They do have a good.
I'm telling you, I think Montreal Victories or whatever the fuck. Sorry, I forgot their mascot. I think that's the one to go. And also, Shane plays for Montreal.
This is true. This is true. And I was about to get
That is the
heated
one with the
rivalry
wives
one.
on it. The wives
Huh?
one. They're on that team. That's their team.
Yeah, that is the wives team.
It's the wives team.
Hockey wives. You can be Ottawa, where you're just like gay losers.
Can you call yourself a wag
Ottawa.
if you're also a player?
I mean, you
Can you
can.
call yourself
You
a
can.
wag if you're also a player?
I feel like everyone. There's gonna hit a point where we're gonna get a women's hockey league where everyone is wags. Because they're all married to each other.
Well, I don't know if they're going to settle down, you know? Maybe some of these ladies want to be sluts. You know, they're young.
Slut it up.
Oh,
I do
we
think
should talk about
unfortunately
how we
have to go with the
decided
victory
that.
one. I'm sorry. That's
Wait, hold on.
sick as hell.
Why are
I
you
just
doing
saw Nemesis's comment. I'm so sorry. She's French Canadian. F stumps.
Ev's Don's the shot?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to wait until the victory ones are back on sale because I do. I don't know.
Out of
It just
stock?
looks. Yeah, they're out of stock.
So we should kill ourselves.
No.
I want to talk about.
Wow,
how,
you really are, Ilya.
We agreed that
I
the
told you.
other.
I told you.
Can we talk
So
about?
What?
I guess we
talk about
can.
it. Freda didn't freeze.
Mhm.
Anyway, here's my theory. Or here's the reason that we're.
Can we talk about
You-
Vincent and our opinions on him?
Vincent.
Who's Vincent?
Vincent and his boyfriend.
Vincent and his boyfriend. That we have decided.
Borowski, I think his name was.
Oh, we need to explain this a little bit.
I think it's really funny that people have decided that even in the show about the gay boys, we're still going to ship those background with 2 white boys. We're going to go get them.
I think Vincent's existence is the funniest fucking thing that's ever existed. That is so funny.
We need to explain this. Let me see if I can pull up a picture.
Speaking of F's in chat, can I just talk about how the French alphabet sounds like a baby trying to figure out how to say the alphabet for the first time?
That makes sense.
We share their image so much in the chat.
I'm going to say the French alphabet to you.
Go for it.
And because it's the same letters, but it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Did you take French?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't take French.
I do think it's funny that W is double V in French.
Double V.
Because it's V, which is V, and then W, which is double V.
W. Yeah, I don't know any French. French is, I don't know.
I remember sending
I
don't know how they got Y from Y.
We were in Target today, and there was a couple speaking French, and I almost was very mean.
There was?
While you were looking at the mugs, while you were looking at that little container that we got for the fridge, and I went to go get some cans to measure it, like I passed a French couple, and I almost said something very mean because I hate the French, but that would be an inappropriate thing to do.
There was 2 lesbians also checking out the flowers in Myers, and I was trying to call Stack over so quickly, just so that they can see us.
So that would not to fight, to make friends.
Not to fight. No, just to stare at each other.
Dominance. Windows were on sale, and I was expecting that. That was very important.
Do you know French too, Stack?
I took 3 years. No,
You took
4 years of French
Why?
in high school because you were required to take 2 years of some language in order to graduate with honors at my high school, and my twin sister was taking Spanish. So I had to take French because that was the only other language you could take, and because I didn't want to be in the same class as her. So I took French for 2 years, and then I did this international baccalaureate program that required you take 4 years of language. So I said, all right, I guess we're doing 4 years of French. So I did 4 years of French, and then I went to college, and part of the requirements for my liberal arts degree was that you had to take 2 semesters of a language. And I said, this is awesome. I already know French. I enroll in French 1. I don't understand anything. I realized I did not learn any French for 4 years. I drop out of French. I take Spanish instead.
How did you get through French 4 without knowing any French?
I got through Spanish 4
What clown?
You know what's amazing?
What clown college school did your parents send you to?
No, I went to high school. I took 4 years. I enroll in French.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, what high school, clown college high school did your parents fucking send you to?
There was only one high school in our town.
Well, okay, I will say, because some of my friends did switch languages because they just had extra electives. Pretty much every other language class is fake except for Spanish.
I got language exemption due to a speech impediment, baby. I got language exemption due to a speech impediment.
The only language taught across most schools in America that is actually taught.
There were 2 French teachers. One of them did not speak French natively. The other one did. And she was more interested in making us love the nation of France than she was in actually teaching us French.
That sucks. I had a French teacher who was on a commercial for Sex and the City, and she kept showing us the commercial, and she was weird. She's like,
my thing.
she also wore a speaker on her hip because she's like, well, my voice is naturally kind of quiet, so I had the speaker. So when she'd be walking around, I just get my fucking eardrum blown out when she walked by. And she would also, when she'd answer a question, she'd like lean really hard over like someone's desk. So it wasn't, in a way that what she wore, it wasn't suggestive for like the person she was helping. For the person next to us, however, we were getting a face full of ass and how the desk was, and there were some students who verbally took umbrage to it. There was this one student who every time would go, "Come on, man!"
Anyway,
and there was a kid in our class named Donovan. She would always call him Denaven. And he'd get really pissed. And then one time he like said something and he got sent out of the room. And as he left, he called her a racist bitch. And so I guess she was afraid she was gonna get in trouble. So the remainder of the 30 minutes of the class, she went out and was like having a conversation with him outside.
Anyway.
I sat there doing fucking nothing for 30 minutes.
I failed 4 semesters of German. I almost got kicked out before I got language exemption. Yeah, so you had to. So they didn't have Spanish 1; they had Spanish 2. So you had already had to take a fluency exam to be able to take Spanish. So
wait, they had
default,
no
you were in
Spanish.
German.
They had no Spanish. Well, that's weird.
This is in high school.
That's weird.
So I failed.
Why would they have a Spanish 1? And
That
a
is
Spanish 2?
weird.
I failed 4 semesters of German, and then I got a language exemption due to my speech impediment. And then I carried that language exemption to college. But before that, I was like, I'll try and take Spanish. I tried to take Spanish. I almost got kicked out of the college because I.
Why does everyone have a language requirement for college? Am I supposed to have one?
No, Ash,
No.
you don't go to a liberal arts school.
Oh.
But I almost got kicked out of college because she caught me with a cheat sheet, which I still failed that test, by the way. And she was like, "Let's just keep this between us." So amazing.
I feel like that's
teacher.
more embarrassing that you had.
Yeah, that is more embarrassing. Failing with the cheat sheet.
I feel bad about what I said about my high school French teacher. She was cool. Like, we had like a lot of cultural days. We did a lot of cooking and we did a lot of watching French films. And that was a good time.
I had to watch Amelie in English class, and can I just talk about how there's a massive plot hole in Amelie that I hate? But whatever.
Amelie, with my little egg, Amelie.
Amelie. But I do want to bring up my Spanish teacher because there was one Spanish teacher in the school where if you went to her, she was not going to teach you shit. Yeah. Okay, and we did have a language requirement in high school. The problem is that you could not select your teachers. Like, you couldn't select what class you were in. So then for one semester, I got moved to not her class. And so I took Spanish in elementary school, was a part of the advanced program. They just taught us beginner Spanish. So I got to skip to Spanish 2. I went through the entirety of Spanish 2 under that one teacher that couldn't teach and wasn't teaching us shit. And then for one semester, I got moved to the other teacher. And she was like, how do you not know this? And I'm like, because the other teacher's really bad, and I was just coasting the entire time. And maybe she also thought I was Hispanic. That was a common
probably thought that.
Yeah, I tell you how my teacher is the closest I ever came to fighting a teacher. Was my Spanish teacher.
My Spanish, when I was taking Spanish in college, my penmanship was so bad that she thought I was writing in Portuguese.
That's funny.
That's fun. The only thing I benefited from taking French is for a Wikizilla video. We were covering the 5 different versions of Godzilla that exist in the world. And there's a French cut of Godzilla that mixes the Japanese and American cuts together into one movie. And I was the only one on the Wikizilla team that spoke French. So I translated the whole movie for them and wrote down exactly what the differences were. Now, the funny thing is, in the English cut of the movie, the main character is Steve Martin who's a reporter played by gay actor Raymond Burr. I said that just because that may pique someone's interest here. But in the original Japanese movie, a lot of it is like it cuts the footage of him and then like his interpreter is explaining what's going on. But in the French version, they're all speaking French. So either they invent new dialogue or what they do most of the time is that the interpreter just re-explains the same things that have just been said, like he thinks he's too dumb to understand what's going on. And that's the exact tone it carries.
That's really funny, actually. The French are good at making movies. I will give the French that. They're good at making
You gotta hand it to the French one time.
It is also very funny because in the original
You
Japanese, in the original movie, there is a part with like reporters and they're all speaking different languages, and there is a French reporter in the American cut. So in the French version, he is speaking English.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to talk about? Do we think Vincent? If you had to take a guess, how many?
Okay, we have to explain who Vincent is for all the people who haven't watched Heated
Here's
Rivalry.
Vincent.
Here's
I found the
Vincent.
tweet.
Vincent Lemire.
So in Heated Rivalry, they're both up for Rookie of the Year award, and there's one guy in the middle who's also up for the Rookie of the Year award who
Vincent.
never gets mentioned again.
He plays for the Minnesota Nomads. And then we have Chorus. What was his name? Kurosagi or something? The other guy?
We don't have a first name for him. I actually
No.
think I looked it up. I think his name's a reference to like an executive producer of Crave Media.
Interesting. But he's also there, and he was the third draft pick behind Shane and Ilya.
Can I just say it's insane that Shane was the second draft pick, because it means if he was a little better at hockey, his mom wouldn't love him.
Sorry?
What do you mean?
Because his mom is a personal fan of the Metros. So if he was better at hockey, he would have been drafted by Boston instead.
I think his mom would still love him, though.
I don't think he would.
I don't think you know Yuna too well.
Yeah, Yuna did get mad at Ilya
for saying he was gonna go to the other hockey team. He's like, I'm gonna go to Canada so I can be closer to my boyfriend. And she's
"Damn,
like,
these hoes aren't
wrong. Be loyal to the team you're currently with.
Mm-hmm.
I can do
Well, also, here's the thing: in canon, Ottawa's pretty bad. So she was not only mad because, like, okay, you're not showing loyalty to your team, but also you chose a bad team.
People are talking about how in the long game, Ilya's on a team that sucks, and it gives Shane the ick. It's like, oh, my boyfriend's a loser. Ew.
Okay, he did it for. I don't think Ilya should have changed teams. I think they could have made the long distance work. They made it work for 8 years. Just fucking suck it up. You're
Let's see, the thing of the
country
changing
anyways.
teams is a metaphor. I like that everyone who was on screen put their head down in some way after I said those words. Everyone who was on screen did it.
Oh, I know what I get what you meant now. I thought you just meant it was a dedication of his love. No, it's because he's giving up women for good. Can we? The bisexual Terminator's is so fucking good, and I'm upset we can't watch it again.
Bisexual Terminator.
We can't just watch it. I've just been playing it like periodically.
I love calling Ilya the bisexual Terminator.
I hate you guys so much because Tattoo has been in my fucking head forever.
They played all the things you said at Kraken's Pride Night.
Oh my god!
I've been listening to it so many times. It keeps on coming up with Spotify and my YouTube recommended. I've been playing it on Spotify. It's just, it's running through my head, as one might say.
Okay, can I tell you
I
something
get
that
it
Stack's been doing for the past week? Every single time we get in the car, like, we'll get like 5 songs in, and it's usually the normal Sabrina Carpenter, Chapel Rowan, like Olivia Rodrigo, like normal
We
shit.
get it. You're gay and Filipino.
Yeah, okay. That's besides the point. And then all of a sudden, like, we'll play a song, and then the next song is something from Heated Rivalry every single time. I have no idea if Stack is doing it on purpose or not.
I'm doing it on purpose because I like the music and it's a good
It's
song.
driving me insane.
If you
No.
don't like it,
No, I like it too much.
I did mishear how Ash said Chapel Roan for a second. I heard it as Chapel Ronin, and I'm like, this could be
that
an
is what
interesting-
you said a little bit. Yeah.
It said Rowan, which is not great, but it's close enough.
But I heard Chapel Ronin, like.
Chapel Roan.
So I'm imagining a world where
They also played Chapel Roan at the Pride Night.
I'm imagining a world where Chapel Roan becomes a samurai and becomes Chapel Ronin.
The last
I
Chapel
mean,
Roan.
I understand that you can associate all the things she said with Heated Rivalry. It is also just a very gay song.
Yeah.
What the thing she
Okay,
said?
so we can't-
No, but
I
need
appreciate that.
Okay,
I appreciate
on
that
that,
the song.
I need people to get smart on the internet because
They
I
won't.
We don't-
They-
okay, I've seen so many tweets of because one of the women in tattoo is homophobic. Okay, I see tweets about that all the time and like, oh, it's gonna blow people's minds, and I'm like, I think you guys need to, people need to like understand the context of this was a young girl when Tattoo premiered who was then forced to do lesbian activities for the appease of a man.
Yeah.
I don't blame her. I don't care about her opinions. She can have her opinions. It's fine.
She doesn't hold any
That's
political power,
defending
but
homophobia.
she doesn't really hold any political power. But at the same time, I also think it's extremely funny that the other member of Tattoo will be like, "Yeah, I don't really know what's wrong with her." I do think that's extremely funny.
It is interesting that it's the straight one and the gay one that have the opposite of what you would think.
Yeah.
I don't let it be known, let it be said, I don't actually play all the things
Okay.
she said.
No, you did. You played the remix version that was specifically a Heated Rivalry.
Today I put on the Heated Rivalry playlist. Usually
That's what you did. And oh my god!
I did. Okay, I do gotta say, can we talk about comics for a sec on this comic live stream?
Are we ever going to talk about why did I listen to those 6 songs if we're not going to do it?
Oh yeah, I fully forgot about that. We'll do that in a sec. But first, comics.
I thought we were talking about Vincent.
Does everyone know the Twitter villain of the day?
No, I'm not on Twitter.
Probably an X-Men.
I just assume it's still Bean Dad.
No, I meant for a comic. It's Greg Rucka, and I think there's legitimate reasons to have
I know.
issues with Greg Rucka. I think Greg Rucka is like a complicated figure. He is bigoted. He is, but it's weird how out of the 2 books right now, out of the 2 things that Greg Rucka is doing, outside of Arab and Asian, content creators, I've not seen a single person talk about the kind of Dragon Lady aesthetic that he's done for Cheshire in his run. But everyone jumped on the trans character he created. And I do think, like, I need people who don't read comic books to shut the fuck up about comic books.
Here's the thing. I have been following Cheshire and Cheetah rob the Justice League. I think the only issue I haven't read is the new one, and that's just because I gave up at that
that's
point.
the one she premieres in.
No, she's been in the entire book. The last one is the one where she was confirmed trans. This is another breaches containment situation because, like, from the beginning of Cheshire and Cheetah rob the Justice League, and Asians and Arabs have been talking and have been having the discussion on why you felt the need to add more things to Nissa Al Ghul, who is a racist. Like, her entire origin is steeped in racism, and unlike Tate Brombald's Batgirl, Greg Rucka doesn't seem to want to change that. And I'm not even saying Tate Brombald really wants to change it either, but it's clear that he's like, I just wanted to use her as a villain that has some sort of connection to the greater Batman lore, and kind of drops off a lot of the racism and has her be separated from Talia and Roz. like her villain stuff is separate from whatever they're doing, which is a better way of going about it. I think that there are still problems, but it's better. But like it was a lot of that, and then when we found out, because Featherweight is specifically Nissa Al Ghul's daughter, when we found that out, a lot of the Arab Asian population on Twitter, Arab and Asian comic book fans, we were joking around saying, "Oh, you know, a Greg Rucka character or an Al Ghul is tied to stereotypes. Color me surprised." You know, like
There's also been a lot of discussion due to Absolute Superman lately about whether or not the Al Ghuls can even be fixed. I think Greg Rucka adding another kind of stereotype to it really isn't helping the case for the Al Ghul's.
It's not.
And like,
it's not.
I just think like at this point, I don't think it's beyond criticism, but I am just kind of like, I'm done talking.
A bunch of non-trans, non-Asian, non-Arab people are now speaking on it. It has breached containment to the greater comic sphere, and that's not good.
I saw people compare it to Miles Morales 4, which I also thought was blown out of proportion, but like is like way worse than this. And I just generally think like my main thing is I remember there was an article when the I forget what comedian, but when the gay comedy Boys came out, where people were like, do we need boys? The fact that boys flopped kind of shows that we are at a point in queer representation where we are allowed to pick our battles, and like there's an abundance enough that it is healthy and we're not looking for scraps. And similarly with characters like Galaxy and from
specifically
Marvel
DC has a lot of trans women.
And Dreamer, like do we It begs the question, like, if this was like 10 years ago, I would have so much more leeway to give Featherweight because I'd be like, oh, someone's trying, you know? But now, like, there are trans women who work in comics that could be creating better trans characters. Sorry, Squid.
Now, I do want to say, because because I'm the only one on this podcast when something bad happens. I'm like, I'll just not pay attention to that. I don't seem like I want. It does not seem like I'll get. This does not spark joy. When I first saw this character, in that image, it was someone tweeting it out with the caption, "Why does every trans woman in fiction dress exclusively like she's 6 months on E and in 12 Discord polycules?" Which I think was the funniest way to describe that fucking outfit they have her in.
I think my biggest critique with her is I don't like that they put in age play. I think that's a bad thing to do right now in the current political climate. That you shouldn't have done that, Greg Rucka.
Well, like, okay,
I don't think it needs to be called age play.
It's not really age play.
It's weird that you would have your one trans character be the one with the age.
No, I think it's weirder that like because people didn't read the beginning of the comic. I did, but there is a very specific scene at the beginning where they show Featherweight and Cheshire and Cheater looking her over because like they're trying to bring people into their sort of team to infiltrate the Justice League, and so they look at her and they're like, "Isn't she? She seems way younger than she is," and I'm like, okay. And then the Clarion stuff happened later. It happened at the end of the book. Clarion's had like a crush on her like this entire time, and then at the end she's like, "Oh, call me again when you're like older," which is, Clarion doesn't age, but
we should know at this point that's a terrible line that should never be said by an adult.
Yeah,
it's the terrible lie.
It's an adult.
Yeah, she's 25.
What?
Yeah, she's 25. They explicitly say she's 25 in the book, which is why I'm like, how they depict her is very weird.
I mean, okay, if I'm giving way
most of her scenes are with the teenager Leanne Harper.
If I'm giving way more benefit of the doubt than I should give to any cis person, I remember like a decade ago at this point,
Well, I
there
mean,
was an
Greg
interview on the.
Ruckus.
Okay, I
Greg
do
Rucka
that.
identified as a man and was assigned as a man. Whether or not Greg Rucka is anything else is another question.
That's for him to figure out at a later date.
Greg
But,
Rucka
like-
is some type of cephalopod.
Yes.
But at like a decade ago at this point, I remember there was a Daily Show interview with a black trans activist, and it was back when Caitlyn Jenner first hit the news for transitioning, and she was like, what's the word? Like Caitlyn Jenner's kind of baby trans right now, which means she goes for like something like I think the longest hair in the skirt, the shortest skirt. And like I remember also when I was which probably isn't super PC to say, and I also remember when I was a teenager, talking like listening to another gay activist. He was talking about how like when he was older than he expected, his first real serious relationship hit him, and he was very emotional about it, just because like unlike his straight contemporaries, he did not have that experience. So even though he was older, it still hit him hard. And I say that all to say that I do think being queer can fuck up your age relationships, not with other people, but with yourself a lot. Like you can be exploring your sexuality and your identity and your sensuality in ways that like people who are younger than you would be doing, but because you're older and you're like finding out your gender, you are doing it now, you know? So like I can buy a 25-year-old dressing like that. I do think maybe the kitten ears are a bit much, and we didn't need that. And I think in a world with galaxies and like Dreamer is literally trans colors, and no one beefs with her because she's like
She
written
looks
well.
cool.
Well, again, Dreamer, and Galaxy are both written by trans women.
Sorry, other way around. Galaxy is literally trans colors, and no one beefs with her. Like
Dreamer is
like,
also
if-
kind of. Dreamer's like
Yeah.
half the flag.
She doesn't really have pink, but like if anyone beefs with Dreamer, it's about the fact that they think she's racist, which is a character trait she's allowed to have, you know? Like people don't think she's like a racist
Monochromic
character. They think the
Okay,
character
but
is so-
here's the nice thing about Nicole Main. She does directly address that in Secret Six.
like she's not a racist character.
Cover
She's
that
a
shit.
character who may be racist. Those are two different things, which I appreciate.
Maybe.
I fucking love Secret Six.
Now I
But, like, I don't know.
I do want to say something absurd that I heard a little bit ago, and this is just one sentence, and we can move on. I was informed of someone who thought Mouse, the book about the Holocaust with the mice and the cats, it was about age regression. Anyway, we can move on.
I don't need to know what the context is for that. But like, what?
Were they thinking
Should
of
we talk about
something
the songs
else?
now?
No, I saw what screenshots they were taking as an example, and I'm like, this seems incorrect.
Wrong.
We talked about
But,
Kane,
I don't know. I
Pike,
feel
and
like-
how he should know.
I feel like legitimately, if it was not for the age thing, which I think is also blown out of proportion, there would be nothing here. You know, like, is she a clunky piece of representation? Sure. Is she a walking stereotype? From what I've seen, I wouldn't really consider it that. I just think that, like,
You don't get to decide.
Well,
that.
no. I think the dialogue specifically it's clunky,
Like-
and it's very like I'm trying to write a queer character. Okay, there
I
is
think Featherweight is only as bad as she is because we've had so many strong showings recently. Like, I think about Escapade from Marvel and how much I like Escapade as a character, and how Escapade has things that I wouldn't say are stereotypes, but kind of do lean into things that are typical of trans people, but in no way does it feel like pandering, no way does it feel offensive. It's just like
It
who
just
she
feels
is.
like- It
I
feels
have to-
like Greg Rucka's idea of a trans woman is stuck in like 2015 because like you got the skater skirt, you got the thigh highs, the cat ears.
I want to bring up one specific
Like, I
piece of
think the
dialogue
only
that I
trans-
think is weird.
I think the only trans person Greg Rucka knows might be ContraPoints.
I does feel like he did the research online
Where
and like
is it?
not talking to trans people.
Yeah, most trans women I know are puppy girls, not cat girls. This is very different.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's specifically this like
And like, look, I know that she's allowed to be biracial, and a lot of biracial people pass as white. I think we got to stop making white owl ghouls.
they're all yeah, no, because Nissa's also white passing in actually no, she looks Chinese.
Raish is white passing some of the
She
time.
shouldn't
Like,
be
what are we
Chinese,
doing?
that's the funny thing. She's not
Well,
the
no,
one who's
no.
Chinese. though.
I just didn't expect
Well,
her to
no.
be Chinese.
Raish Al Ghul is half Arab, half Chinese. Like, that has been a thing. At least since the Grand.
No. Talia is.
Talia.
No. Raish is also half Chinese.
I don't think so.
Yes.
No.
Yes, look up
No,
his father right
Talia's-
now. Talia is 3/4 Chinese, 1/4 Arab. Raish is half Arab, half Chinese.
I mean, I guess that would explain why he dresses like that.
Why do we have to look up?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because Raish is an Orientalist stereotype. Like,
They just put it all in one, huh?
yes.
All in the bag.
You hate to see it.
At least Iron Man took the time to split their stereotypes among different
Here's the thing.
characters.
Here's the thing. Ra's al Ghul's
Hey, the Mandarin's been dead for years.
Ra's al Ghul's wife is also half Chinese, half Arab. So Talia just gets put back down to being half Chinese.
We gotta do the math. We gotta crunch the numbers on this.
So again, we got to stop making white Al Ghouls. Okay.
We can make him Chinese.
That's fine.
I think that's fine.
I know that.
Why not have, like,
I know
a black
Featherweight's
alcohol?
dad is like, I think a Jewish Russian is what I heard. I know.
I have no fucking idea. I have no idea where this character came
That's so,
from.
she's
Nissa
gotta
Al
pick a
Ghul
struggle.
barely talked with Al Ghul fans because she's a horrible piece of the Al Ghul history.
Featherweight's got to pick a struggle. She can't be trans, bisexual, Arab, Chinese, and Jewish. That's too many
this is
things.
I think the main.
I'm gonna knock some of those off. It's too much.
It's too much.
And a
going
cat girl, crazy.
Yeah, if
And
Greg,
just have
again, if
bad
Greg
I don't
Rucka
know.
did his research, she'd be a puppy girl.
So I also don't know that much. So I don't know that much. So how it's been described to me from other Arabs who have read pretty much all the Al Ghuls is that Nissa Al Ghul was also made to make Ra's al Ghul seem like a Nazi.
Mhm.
So she could also be
Like-
a Nazi on top of all that.
I think like my thing is, and like
don't think
I
you have
get
to
that
inherit
she's
Nazi.
I get that she's
Yeah.
technically half white, but I do feel like it's important to know that we trans women of color don't act like that, and it would be nice to have like a trans woman be like here's my thing. I think Featherweight, just take her away from Rucka, give her to like a nice trans woman of color, and then she can be like, oh yeah, I went through a weird phase. I'm better now.
Speaking of someone inheriting Nazi, I would
Don't
like to
say
tell.
Iron Man again. Don't say
No,
Iron Man.
this isn't about anyone fictional. This is about life experience.
Oh, no.
This is just a funny story I have.
Are you sure it's funny?
Yeah, I think it's very funny.
Okay.
So in my middle school, we had a German exchange student,
Oh, no.
and we had an assignment where we had to bring in like pictures of like our like it's like an ancestor of some kind.
Oh no.
He brought in a picture of his grandfather next to a cannon, and the only context he gave it was from World War II. And one very stupid person I knew was like, "Oh, he was part of the resistance. He was in the underground." And I was like, "No, he wasn't." Like, I'm looking at this picture. I'm like, "No, he wasn't."
I like he's part of the resistance. He's part of the underground. Why?
No, not from what he's wearing. Nope.
Got a different outfit on.
That's
I feel like I would just be like,
so-
yeah, I don't have any pictures. I don't got any.
Yeah, I would have lied. I would have been like,
I
oh, they're
would've
all in
gone
Germany.
earlier.
Shucks.
I would have gone earlier. I would have been like that, or I would have lied and been like, "This is from World War One," and at least people are like, "That's less bad."
Oh my
I mean, to
god.
be really honest, I'm looking back at Cheshire and Cheetah rob the Justice League, and I do think that this book would have just been better if it was just Cheshire and Cheetah and like Leanne.
Like why?
Oh,
Why
if
did
it
everyone
only
else-
had women of color, I feel like it might have been worse if we relied on Greg Rucka to. Just write women of color.
I don't think it would have been perfect, but it definitely would have. I don't know. I did kind of. God, you did fucking someone probably watches comics, so I might be contradicting myself.
No,
But-
the first time you brought up Cheetah and Cheshire robbed the Justice League in Last Week in Comics, the first issue was just Cheetah and Cheshire,
And
And-
Leanne.
and you brought up this is pretty good because Greg Rucka isn't writing her as Asian; he's writing her as a woman. So like he's not being racist; he's just kind of ignoring it. But
Yeah,
then,
that was the general vibe.
I have a
Because
question.
I know people are like, it is a little bit of an Asian stereotype to have her flirt with that man to like get something out of it. And I was like, yeah, I know, kind of, but it's more of a femme fatale thing.
I have a question.
Yeah, but like pushing. Sorry, one sec, Squid. Pushing woman of color into a femme fatale role
Is
can
also an
be
itself racist. Yeah.
Anyways, Squid, what was your question?
So, not knowing a lot about Wonder Woman characters, like her expanded universe or whatever, is Cheetah a real girl kisser, or is that a thing the fandom made up?
the fandom made up. I'm pretty
She's
sure.
not.
She is.
Well, is
They're
she?
both bisexual.
Yeah, she is.
They
Okay.
can't,
Okay.
This cannot be true.
Cheetah?
This was all I wanted to know. This is all I
Yeah.
wanted.
Anyways, can we?
Is she
music
bisexual
time?
the way Wonder Woman is bisexual in the sense that there's like 2 comics where she gets to kiss women? Or
She
did
was
she
with-
have a
She
girlfriend?
was with Etta for a
Okay,
while.
so Wonder Woman
What?
in Main.
Oh, I remember what Daystar is talking about. Yeah.
This is
Wait,
also Greg
who?
Rucka, by the
Wait,
way.
who? Cheetah?
Oh, of course.
Cheetah or which one? Cheetah or Wonder Woman was with Greg Rucka?
What?
Who was with? Sorry, who was with Etta? Who was with Etta?
Cheetah.
Okay, so Wonder Woman, to my knowledge, in main continuity, is only bisexual by word of God. She has not had like female love interest or a non-male love interest in canon, but in other canons, like I think Earth 1, she's explicitly has a girl kisser. Anyways, music time.
I have a
Wait, hold
follow-up
on.
question.
I did look up Cheetah's wiki page just because I wanted to check. Wait, fight.
I also have another follow-up question.
Hmm.
Now, when they put Etta in a relationship with Cheetah, did they keep her big or are they cowards?
Etta?
Yeah.
Etta, they turned into like,
Was this when she was in the military?
yes.
Of course it
God damn
was.
Etta was turned into like a weird, like, butch army woman.
Because I only know her from the older comics. Like that's my experience with her as a character, is the older comics. So
Etta was slimmed down at one point, I know, but she is currently big again.
I wanted to check her sexuality, and it says, I like that pre-rebirth is straight with a question mark. I want to
Okay,
know more
when
about-
is she bisexual in the DCEU? What is that according to?
In the
I need
Rebirth era,
sources.
Barbara Ann and Etta were in a relationship. I remember this.
Yes.
What is the
Anyways,
E?
the
Am I
EU
stupid?
is the movies. It's the movies.
Oh. So she kisses girls in Wonder Woman 1984?
No, I think if I had to guess, I assume Kate McKinnon
What other
said some
movie
shit
has she
in
been
an
in?
interview.
I
She
think
hasn't been.
she has.
Then why is it?
So
They
she
made
did not kiss
Anna-
women. It was heavily implied that she did have a crush on Wonder Woman, but again, emphasis on the heavily implied. It was not openly stated.
Again, if I had to guess, I think Kate McKinnon said some shit in interviews. That's my
I don't think it
guess.
was-
They,
That
They
was
made
not
Anna
Kate McKinnon.
Yeah, it was not Kate McKinnon.
they made her
Who was
black,
it then?
a lesbian.
It was the other SNL lady.
They made her black, a lesbian, and like a soldier, like a super like masculinized soldier, which I think is weird.
I think we need to start retconning characters out of the military. Anyways, music
Well, it's
time.
Greg Rucka.
I ask again.
Music.
I think we
Yeah.
should. I think we should put Dupe in the military.
No.
I think Dupe should have been in Vietnam with Logan.
No.
You can't
Anyways,
believe that. Music
um,
time.
Dupe is weapon 9. Let's go. That's not true. Weapon 8's the one that's still up for
Wolverine's best friend, Dupe.
Hey Ash, if you guys are
Um,
hauling off IRL, which one of you? Which one of you is which? Ash ain't listening.
You were asking
Her
questions.
ass ain't listening.
Ash is on a different plane. Yep.
Where'd you go?
What? I was
Where'd you go?
locking in.
Okay, before I even try again, who here even listened to the songs?
I did.
We all did.
Okay, cool. Glad to know.
Zach put it on the thing. Can I have the pieces of wax?
No.
I listened
wanna
to
bite
them
it
again
into
because I knew them.
No.
Give me the wax.
I listened to
No,
the Halo one
Hold on.
twice. I will say I've listened to all of these before
wax.
because for those who don't know, we did a project about songs that I'll explain in a second. But I did make a playlist last year that I need to update. That's like the top
Mine was
5.
new. You never had mine.
Well, yeah, that one I haven't listened to, but all the others I've listened to before. And because I did make a playlist called Ash and the Fantastic Friends Top 5 Songs each year, where alphabetically each person gets the top 5 songs of that year. And
I
it
gotta
goes from
keep
like
the candle wax.
2016. It goes from 2016 all the way to 2020. Why are you eating wax? Spit it out. It goes from 2016 all the way to 2024.
I was a mentally ill child. I know 3 Days Grace. I was in there.
Anyways, I'm pretty
You
sure
were a member of 3 Days Grace?
I remember them. Ash, did you eat it? Ash, did
Yeah.
you eat it though?
Yeah.
Can Stack and Ash return to the couch so that we can?
Okay, we need to get wax out of Ash's mouth.
Well,
It's
if
like
Ash
a dog.
just
Like
swallows it,
open.
it's
Oh, what do you got? Hey Ash.
Yeah, because you took a bite out of it.
Was it like a melt? Was it a candle melt? Wax melt? Hello?
I'm sorry. I went up to get a glass of water and Ash followed me and shenanigans ensued.
You shouldn't
Put
have
wax
left.
in their mouth.
We're cleaning
You
out
walked
some
away from
candles.
Ash for 2 seconds.
You know what?
Oh, there's wax in my mouth.
You know when you get like a
No.
nice candle in like a fun shaped jar and you want to keep the jar that the candle is in?
Mm.
So after you're done with the candle, you boil some water, you pour it into the candle, and then the wax floats to the top so that all of it's out and you just have the jar.
Never done
And
that.
I was taking the wax out of the candle
Mhm.
so I could keep the jar, and Ash just said, "Let me eat that." And I said, "No." And Ash said, "Yes." And I was like, "Well, sometimes you gotta let them live and learn."
Oh, God.
Did you learn, Ash? What'd you
No.
learn?
Now, you know how they say about like they say like bisexual women end up with golden retrievers of men. They say that,
Mhm.
right? Well, Ash
Yeah,
has
it's
the survival skills of a golden retriever, I think.
This is
Oh.
true.
Does that make Jack a bisexual woman? Is that what's happened?
Am I bisexual now?
Well,
I
I don't
think
think
neither of those things are true.
Have I been by? Am I assigned
Assigned bisexual at Retriever.
By Retriever?
Okay. Can we, Ash, please come back.
Well, we need to get the wax out of Ash's mouth first.
Ash is really struggling
Was it
over
a
in the
scented
kitchen.
candle? Because those are kind of like real sticky when you try to eat them.
No,
Wait,
yeah,
is
it's a
it
scented
stuck
candle.
in Ash's mouth? Why'd you put wax in your mouth?
Why does Ash do anything?
Yeah, this is why I was like, I was
Specifically.
concerned. Rena, this is why I was concerned. Where you were like, well, let's get the show on the road when like Ash's mouth is being sealed shut, like they've just met the villain from House of Wax.
I thought Ash was just being aggressively confrontational and refusing to spit it out.
No, it's stuck in there.
We'll get
Ash,
it out.
Jesus Christ.
Ash, didn't hear
I'm
my
sorry.
question. If you guys are Halanov IRL, which one of you is?
Well, we're not going to be able to answer this until the wax is gone.
Which one of you is the blonde European, and which one of you is the Wasian?
I think you know the answer to that.
What?
Unfortunately, I
which
think
one
this
of you
is
plays hockey, and which one of you plays hockey?
no. I think the fact that Ash just ate wax has made me sure Ash is Rosanov. Unfortunately,
Rosenoff is not the dumb one.
Shane is the one who would think, sensory.
Shane's the one that exclusively drinks ginger ale. So, like,
no, but I'm thinking
Okay,
like if you tell Rosanov no, you can't eat that candle wax. What is Rosanov gonna do?
Okay, but Rosenoff wouldn't ask to eat the candle wax in the first place.
Okay,
Shane might ask
I
and get
think
pissed if
that
he said no.
I always thought Shane and the ginger ale was like because he enjoyed being at Rosanov's house, so ginger ale became like his thing.
No,
you know?
because here's the thing, they couldn't mention it in the show because they didn't have the Diet Coke sponsorship. Rosanoff drinks Diet Coke.
He drinks regular Coke, okay? He's not.
Regular Coke. I'm sorry. Diet Coke's the only good Coke.
Yeah, this is true.
Anyways,
Russians.
can we? Is your
We're going
mouth
to talk about the
unsealed,
music
Ash?
now. We're going to put me on
That
blast,
was
even though
terrible.
it's not my
I
fault.
thought
Okay,
it was actually a nice. It was a really nice full mouth feeling to bite into it. It
No,
was like chips.
The way we're going to do this.
There
is
was
someone's
only
gonna
one. There was only one song in this whole setup where I had like questions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Can
first
I-
we're going to go in.
No, we're talking
we're
about the
going to go in
music.
alphabetical order.
Okay.
We're going to go in alphabetical order. We're all going to talk our opinions on the song, and someone's going to pull up the lyrics so we can talk about the lyrics and have a visual aid. Okay. So what we did essentially is for all of us who use Spotify, we went to our top song of our first year of top Spotify hits. So for most of us, it was 2016. I believe for Stack it was like 2017, and for Ayaan it was 2021. Then Squid, who doesn't use Spotify, has a playlist that they listen to. So we went to the first song that was added to that playlist, and we used that instead. And we listened to all 6 songs, and we're going to talk about them.
Okay,
can
so
someone
the
pull up
first
the
one,
first song?
the first song is the Halo theme.
This is the one I had questions about. Who is into Halo like this?
Me. I've been playing Halo since I was 5.
Now, Ash, why have we not played Halo together?
Because I don't. What Halo do you play?
I have the version that's on Steam that's cross-platform where I can just play any version of it.
Oh,
Okay,
the Master
Stack,
Chief
you
Collection.
know there
Okay.
are no lyrics.
Then realistically, because I don't have my Xbox on me.
Okay.
I have been playing Halo since I was 5. My dad actually had a competition with my cousin's dad to see whose kid could play the most Halo games. I won by a landslide because I was older. I really enjoy Halo Reach, though.
What are your opinion of the state of things currently?
Oh no!
Jesus Christ! Oh my God, Halo 5. I remember when Halo 5 came out. So for my entire childhood, we would go to GameStop early like me and my mom would do the midnight release, and it was always super fun because they saw a young child and just gave me everything. But I got Halo 3 balloons. But like ever since Halo 5 came out, okay, number one, it pissed my dad off because it was not split screen.
So what did everyone think about this song?
Now, well, this is important. This is important to the subject. This is the emotions surrounding the theme of Halo. I would like to hear what Ash has to say.
So number one, my dad was pissed
I'm
at
sorry.
Halo 5 because
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm lagging right now.
So number one, my dad was mad about the split screen because that's how we played Halo. I would be split screen with him on one Xbox. My brother would have the big TV, do split screen with like that's we hosted LAN parties. Like that's how deep into the shit we were in. So number one, pissed off about the lack of split screen because also we only had 2 Xboxes or Xbox Ones at that point. Number two, the game sucked so bad. My dad and my brother completed it in one night and then immediately returned it the next day. So we have not officially played a Halo game since Halo 5. We've gotten the Master Chief Collection and we've done Halo Wars, but we have not. I don't even think that they've released a new Halo game since Halo 5 because Halo 5 was so shit.
They have a free multiplayer thing you can get. It's apparently was really good, but it didn't update for a long time.
Yeah, we haven't even we do not play that shit.
Now, what do you think about them being the future of Halo development is in AI? How do you feel about them saying this?
I'm going to kill them with hammers myself. we have the fucking oh god. The fucking sword from Halo. You know the one.
Yeah.
We have one of those. I will attack them with it myself.
Follow-up question. The Arbiter hot or not?
Hang on. I don't remember any of the names because I was again 5 when I played Halo. Pull them up.
You gotta remember the Arbiter. It's Keith David.
Okay, yeah, no, I do know the Arbiter. Yeah.
He's single?
Yeah, hot. As a child, my favorite was always the not the fucking gremlins.
The grunt?
Yeah, the grunts, because we would shoot them in the head and then the cheer would happen.
Oh, you had the party balloon.
Yeah, we had the party balloons.
Where if you shot them in the head, it would go, yeah! Confetti would fly out.
Yeah, and so I specifically would tell my dad to shoot them in the head, so that the little yay would happen.
What is Halo about?
For you?
So Halo is about that there's there's a human rebellion and the government is kidnaps a bunch of children and replaces them with clones, basically traumatizes these children to make them perfect super soldiers. The main character is John, who is the only one who survives this. But just so happens right when they're about to be put in to be these hyper fascist fucked up soldiers, aliens show up. So it's well, we have to put our fucked up government structure on the back burner because how my friend described it, who's more into Halo, is basically we found these rings that are a good source of shit. Mm-hmm. And originally it was just these things called the brutes, which are just kind of primate alien type things. And my friend who was in the military, is thoroughly disillusioned for it, described as us going, well, it looks like they need some freedom, and sent the soldiers there. But there was already a religious cult called the Covenant that was another group of aliens that was taking it over. So then they are now invading us. So there's this level of the fact that Spartans exist is fucked up completely, because if you go into the prequel stuff, a lot of it is about John's specific trauma and seeing all the other children around him basically die in these horrible medical experiments, and then him having to
before you continue, did you read the Halo books?
Some of them, yes. Not all.
Okay, yeah. This explains it.
Because the games focus in on that main part, but as you get further in the games and you get closer to the end, you get these sprinklings in of oh, this government is not arranged in a thoughtful way at all. You get this in the games, you can kind of see like the cracks of like, oh, if when we beat them, it's like it's still not going to be good. And like I think that's why like with Halo, that's why I think Ash pointed out why Halo Reach is one of the better ones, because this is the one that like touches on it the most, because it's like right at the beginning of this shit,
Halo
and you
Reach
can see how they
is
treat
good.
civilians like dog shit. And you can see how all the Spartans are considered as expendable if their name isn't Master Chief. But then you can go back and play the main games, and it's like, oh, they treat Master Chief as expendable too. It's just that he's very durable.
Halo Reach is, oh god, it was such a good fucking game. They really peaked with that one.
It was like the last
every
one
single
Bungie worked on.
Do you have to play it online?
No.
No, there's a story mode.
Okay.
Most of it is the story mode. I did not, because
There's a
I was
pretty
so
robot
young.
lady that might be for you, Daystar.
Yes.
Yeah. Look
Oh
up,
my god, Cortana.
Look up Cortana for Daystar real
Look up
fast.
Cortana for Daystar. No,
Cortana-
so
It's gonna be a robot
like,
woman.
horny Cortana.
personally for me, a lot of the story stuff went over my
How do
head.
you
Like,
spell her name?
Cortana.
You gotta go slower than that.
but like a lot of the story went over my head because when I started playing, I was 5. Like,
Robot woman.
so like I never really got the story thing until like Halo Reach came out when I was like 12 or something, and I played that campaign like front
I
to back.
really hate Cortana's design. I like look up Cortana, Halo Cortana. Click on the evolution one. Scroll down.
Don't scroll too much.
The evolution one?
Mhm.
Just scroll down.
Well,
scroll,
it just
so scroll down a little bit.
yeah, the evolution of Cortana. Just click that one.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Yeah.
we were talking about a
On the left.
specific game.
Man,
Like it's abundantly
that's
clear
a YouTube video.
that
so
like
don't-
Cortana was wearing clothes in the first few games, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Like, if
she's
you look at
definitely like her.
Halo-
When you get to 4, her tits are out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like, oh, now it's just like lines. When before it's like, no, she's wearing like a skin tight suit, but she is like wearing something. Like there's a collar and everything.
Is she
It is
a
notable.
hologram? What is going on?
She's
She's
like
a
an
hologram.
AI. Yeah, she's like an AI that's like in Master Chief's head, like essentially.
Oh, Daystar
what I
hates
think.
AI.
And by the way, she was so popular that when Microsoft started releasing phones, instead of she was their Siri clone. Actually, my dad and my brother both bought Microsoft phones specifically for that feature.
I'm a hater because like she was designed with one hand, and I'm so annoyed. Like
I do remember Cortana being a thing, like on Windows.
It
People are-
is
had
notable.
something.
It is notable to me that the second Bungie gets taken off of working on this game, it's like because 4 was the first one that they didn't work on. It was very much like, oh, her tits are out now.
Yeah,
Like
this does not do anything for me personally.
you'll like her in 1, 2, and 3. I think.
You'll
She
like
has
her in the earlier games because she's very much.
personality.
And you also might like Kat from Halo Reach, but
I fucking love Kat. She is my baby girl. She is my
we've
favorite
talked
Halo character of all time.
we've talked a lot
Fuck.
about Halo. Can we talk about the
I don't know if there's any because there's no
The
lyrics in this. It's like this is
yeah, but how did you guys feel about it? How did for those
It's
of us who
classic.
don't
Even
know
I
Halo,
know this song.
it's nostalgic. Yeah.
Stack,
Yeah.
what did you
Maybe-
think about this song?
I like it a lot. Like the Halo theme is really good at evoking. Like it almost sounds like something you would sing in like a church, like a cathedral. You know,
I
like
think a
there's something
side effect-
really grand about it. It's very.
I think
beautiful.
a side effect of hearing these songs before, because I've listened to the playlist before, is that I don't really know how I feel about them because I've already experienced them, you know? But I do like the grandioseness. I think it's a good start to this list of 6, you know?
I do have to explain why it was on there. So, when I first got a Spotify account, I would mostly listen to it in class. And I can't do work sometimes if I'm paying attention to lyrics. And because Fall Out Boy was so, there's a bunch of different songs I listened to with Fall Out Boy. this one I just played on repeat because I like orchestral
But
things.
Squid, you said that you only had questions about this one. I'm surprised you didn't have any questions about mine, but
I mean,
okay.
because the thing is like all the other songs I've heard. Like it's like ones that all these other songs are songs I've heard and like. Now I did have something to say about Stacks, but
In
We'll
my
get to
hey,
that.
Again,
No, I
I
understand exactly what happened, Stack.
I know what happened, but I do have a joke I've been workshopping.
Oh,
Okay,
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
All right.
What's the next
All
one?
right,
after-
should we move on to the next song?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
We've talked
so
a
the
lot
next
about
one.
Halo and very little about the song.
Yay, this song's so good.
I fucking love Halo.
I like it.
You
Okay,
also
this
like
is-
Bingo.
This is a huge jump because again, Ayaan did not start using Spotify until apparently 2021.
Ayaan is a baby.
Yeah,
This
that is
is
true.
in May of 2021, so Ayaan was playing this shit on repeat.
I do
Because
think the most in. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, no, like it takes a lot of time to like get the song into your like top.
I like the Just Dance version.
As someone who has gone through everyone's Spotify Wrapped, the most insane one is the fact that Ayaan had Meet the Grams last year as his most listened to song, which is like a long ass song you have to listen to a lot, you know? Like Ayaan is a machine when it comes to music.
It's a fun song.
Almost like he like sings or something, you know? Like,
Almost like he's in musical theater.
yeah, it's like he does music.
I will
Alright,
say this about Miss Olivia Rodriguez, that little Mexican girl who be crying. I remember when what's her first album called? Guts.
Sour.
Sour is the first one?
Sour is the first
Yeah.
one. Guts is the second one.
Oh, so this is on the first album.
Yes.
I remember being like not that into the first album when it was like it like blew up so big, and I was kind of like, yeah, it's all right, but I mean it's like kid pop, you know, like it was kind of like that. And
Yeah.
then when Sour came out, I was like, holy shit, she's incredible.
Or
Like,
you mean Guts?
yeah, whatever one. The second album.
Yeah, because I remember when Guts came out because specifically a lot of the Avengers we were friends at that point, and I remember us sharing around Vampire and being like Janet Core.
Yeah, she like I was like the first album's good, but I didn't like get the hype for like adults being super into it. I was kind of like this doesn't really make sense to me. But then the second album, I remember being very very impressed with her. When the second
Well,
album
she's like a full grown adult by the time the second album comes out.
Yeah.
Like by the time she's working on it.
Yeah,
I will
Sour's
say, someone
But-
brought up the fact that in Vampire, that like there's already a term for someone who feeds off of like fame, and it's weird how she makes up a new term for it. And ever since I don't know if I
Wait,
agree, but
what
like,
would be the other term?
well, it's
I
like
see.
starfucker. Starfucker
Yeah,
is like
okay. We were thinking of the same word. I was like, I'm
What?
like,
Pretty
we
sure
can't-
this.
I was like, I can't. There's no way we're talking about Starfucker. But it's like, oh no, we are.
He's not gonna release a song.
There is
Oh.
a song called Starfucker that was a hit single.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sure
well,
it was,
are
but
we
that's
talking
not
about the
what
same
it's
song?
The
great.
problem
No,
is,
no,
is
no.
that she's
No,
still
no, no.
technically-
I'm talking about the curse word that is in the song. She creates the term fame fucker, and I'm like, this is just like a worse word.
I've
Like,
never heard of the term starfucker.
Yeah, maybe
It was-
that.
well, you should listen more Slater. There's a great album.
It was like also a Rolling Stones song.
Yeah.
Starfucker. I mean, fame fucker rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, the alliteration.
Alliteration.
Yeah. Well, like my point is that now, like whenever someone mentions something about a song, now every time I listen to the song, I stop for a second, think about it. Like it's the same way that like whenever I listen to Taylor Swift's New Romantics, I pause on the line, show off our different Scarlet Letters, trust me, mine is better, and I'm like, Taylor.
That's not
That
what
line-
the Scarlet Letter is about.
Well, no, for me, it's like that line is why I don't think Taylor Swift is a lesbian. Because you can only say that if the only people you date are white men. You know? Like I've said this before. I think Taylor is one of the most criticized people in her category to an arguably unfair amount. The thing is, her category is wealthy white women, and therefore she does deserve a decent amount of criticism. You know, it's just that like
I think Olivia Rodrigo should be able to kill Taylor Swift.
Olivia Rodrigo
I think
got
she needs to get in line. Okay.
for stealing her music. And it was like a little, like, it was like a specific, like, chord or something. Taylor Swift sued her, despite the fact that Olivia Rodrigo opened for, like, Taylor a couple times. And now Taylor Swift's new album is filled with fucking copyright infringement. And it's just like, why would you sue this up-and-coming artist?
Up-and-coming artist who is a known fan of yours.
I thought you were talking. I thought this lawsuit was about Paramore.
No, Taylor Swift.
What was the Taylor Swift
thing.
lawsuit about? Hold up.
Thought this happened.
This might have been about the second album.
Okay, I am getting like auto.
She threatened to sue her, but then like she had to add Taylor Swift as like a co-artist,
which is stupid.
I truly hate how like if you talk to any person who actually knows music and like music theory and music literature, they're like, yeah, the way like for the longest time the courts acknowledged that you can't claim copyright on like chord progressions or things like that because that's an insane thing to do. Like you can't that's like restricting art to such an insane degree. And then like in the 21st century they flipped and decided like actually we don't know dick about music, but if two songs sound similar enough, it's copyright infringement now. And it's so stupid. It's always stupid. It's always fucking stupid.
They noticed they really started doing that once like sampling became like more common.
But like sampling is like a different thing.
Yeah, but I think if you're taking 2 seconds of a song, or you're like pitch shifting a song, or you're doing anything, I don't think you should have to fucking clear that sample. If I'm being fucking real.
I disagree because I think 2 seconds are like Paramore
thing. So the Paramore thing was that it's something in one of Olivia Rodrigo's songs sounded similar to one of Paramore's songs, but Paramore didn't do fucking shit about it because they're not petty like that.
According to
I don't know what happened.
A lot of people on social media were saying that Taylor and Paramore need to do something about this. So it sounds like
because they're stupid.
No, there wasn't.
Because they're No, there was definitely people talking about
one,
it.
but Paramore didn't do anything. The Taylor Swift one, people were like, "Yeah, I guess it's similar." But then Taylor got ahead of it and then tried to backtrack. I swear
I'm
to
not
fucking
sure about
God.
that because it says that she didn't take legal action is the fine. So like, I'm not sure.
She threatened legal action.
She still had to. She probably didn't sue because she gave her a credit.
Yeah, I don't know about the Taylor Swift situation, and I don't want to be like, unless I see like a cease and desist, I'm not gonna say
Taylor
shit.
doesn't need her money. She just wants control.
She's just petty.
She wants to control the music industry, and like if anyone gets above her, she'll release like 50 different fucking variants.
I'm a hater of like I don't know. I think the problem is the courts, and it's always been the courts. And like I don't know. I feel like sampling. I think it's different if you're explicitly saying, "Yeah, I'm taking this from another song." And I think like I don't know, because on one hand, I think like people who like make indie music shouldn't need to clear it, but at the same time, I can picture a lot of situations. Like I'm thinking about like times in like especially in the TikTok era where like people will sample elements of a song and their song will get big, but the part that gets big is the sample, even when the sample isn't necessarily edited or not edited that much. And I think like at minimum, credit should be given, but I also understand why in certain situations. It's this thing about how, like, in the law, you can't really adjudicate for, like, difference in size that well. Anyways, let's actually talk about Good For You. It's a good song. It's a. I
It was
enjoy
probably
song
the
a lot.
only one of like two songs I liked off of the first one, but that's just more because I'm a pop punk kind of.
I like this song a lot. I am up in arms about sampling Discourse right now, though, so I'm gonna pace around the room a little bit.
I think that Olivia Rodrigo is really like I wouldn't call her punk pop, but she is definitely influenced in incorporating pop punk.
Like Good For You and Brutal took more of a pop punk.
Brutal is so good. I think
Brutal is
Brutal's
so
like the
fucking
best
good, and
song
no
on
one
the
talks
album.
about it, and I hate that.
It's definitely like the best song of the first album.
Yeah.
And anyways, next one. If no one has anything else
Can I
to say.
say? I want to say one more thing about sampling because I'm just this is an aspect that makes me mad.
And
'Cause I was
another
listening to-
thing.
Because I was listening to like an interview, and this is just like an aspect that upsets me. It was specifically Tech Nine was talking in an interview about, like, he talked about that there's this beat that he would like had big plans for, he wanted to do it because he does these big songs with like 100 different artists on it, like all contributing in different ways. And he heard the beat and like, this is perfect. We just need to clear the sample. And they couldn't figure out who owned the sample. And I think that's fucking stupid. You even have to clear it at that point. You can't figure out who owns it because no one else is going to know who owns it either.
I think that's also just like such a studio safety thing. Like if Tech Nine was working with like on a smaller scale, he wouldn't clear it, right? And I think like and I'm not saying that's like his fault. I just mean like, you know, the old adage, like, ask for forgiveness rather than like permission, where it's like, if you can't find out who owns it, you shouldn't need to clear it, not because like they should come to you and you should work something out, you know? Like in the Good For You example, like I just don't get it. There's always going to be edge cases. Anyways, Squid, do you have opinions on Good For You?
I like it. I like it a lot. It's always available to play in the Fortnite band mode.
I think Good
I'm
For
always
You.
playing it in Fortnite.
I think it's a
I think
little
Good For
hard
You-
to discuss a lot of these songs because they're all fairly
Well,
well
they're not
known and
music.
popular.
Yeah.
Well, we're not music people. I think I will say this about Good For You.
I'm
I
music
get
people.
why it's the biggest song, and I listened to it on loop a lot when it came out. I don't like, in terms of like the album, I think it's kind of mid. Like, but that's just because I like the album a lot. Anyways,
I
next
think
one.
it's-
Oh, best song.
I feel bad
of
that the song is now associated with Deadpool.
It's very
I-
funny though.
I feel
don't
like
associate Deadpool.
what year did Deadpool come out? I think Deadpool reminded me that the
2017.
song existed, and that's why I listened to it so much.
2016.
2016.
2017.
Yeah, like this is just one of the bangers of the 80s.
Yeah, it's a great
It's
song.
the best song of the six, I have to say, of the ones we listened to. It's so good.
You don't like the fucking Halo theme?
I don't hate the Halo theme. It's just this is better. Like after I finished the six, I went to listen to my own music, and then this came on in my music because I added it, and it's a banger. It's such a banger.
It's such a bait. It's so good.
For those who don't,
Like,
we're talking about Angel of the Morning. So
I'm sharing screen. They can read.
Lucy Newton.
okay, maybe they can. We don't know. People listen to this shit. Who knows?
I don't
I'm
think
just
so.
trying to be accessible.
Nemesis, do you listen to this?
Nemesis has us on mute actually all the time.
Don't even listen.
I rock with it. It's so, I don't know how to explain it other than it's like it's dope, you know? Basically.
Yeah.
It's
Can-
very
can
it's very
you-
cinematic.
Can you pull up Nemesis's most recent message, please? Not the one before that one. Master Chief had to do that in Halo 4 to Cortana too. It's completely understandable.
Oh no.
It's a good
Yeah, like-
joke for all the Halo fans out there.
AI have a limited age because once they get past it, they start becoming mentally unstable.
Women, am I right?
One thing I do like about Cortana is Cortana's a very interesting sci-fi riff on the old like pilot pinups, in my opinion. So like, I don't think her tits need to be out, but I do get why she's like a hot woman, you know? Yeah,
Connie Francis was going to record this. Ooh,
apparently.
I like Connie.
Anyways,
Francis.
if no one has anything other to say, then
Yeah,
very good
yeah.
song,
Like,
good
it's
song,
just,
very good.
it's such a classic, you know? What
Yeah.
can you say?
Everyone go listen to Angel of the Morning. It's good.
Anyway,
3 Days
I love
Grace.
3 Days Grace. This
Yeah.
was a band that I was very into in middle school.
I think everyone was.
I don't.
It's such a middle school.
I
like
don't.
I got
I-
problems and I'm in middle school. Let's pull on 3 Days
Hey,
Grace.
hold on. Is this the one where you went? I'm pretty sure that this is Squid's.
Yeah, because Squid has good taste in music.
Well, it wasn't mine, but I do like this song a whole lot.
Does
Is that
anyone
like-
have any guesses on
this
which
yours,
one
Rena?
is?
It's not mine. You know
Yes, it
what mine
is.
is.
What's the alphabet?
Wow.
It's
This is
mine.
great.
Oh, the
I
alphabet.
didn't know you listened to music that men made.
I don't anymore. I've corrected that.
I
part
forgot
of
how
me.
the alphabet works.
But what happened was
Hmm.
I don't really know music, so when I made a Spotify, I went to a Discord server and asked for suggestions for songs to listen to, and this was the first song on that playlist that I made. I like looped the playlist a lot. I didn't really get music taste until like a while. Like I gotta pull up my top songs of each year again because like
The concept
next
of a
year's-
kid, like a kid who's young enough to not really understand music taste varying and also be on Discord is very concerning.
I mean, like,
Like-
I was autistic. I didn't listen to music. That I don't think like that. Like I started listening to music because I had like a crush on a girl, and like we slow danced at like a winter dance, and I was like, I will always listen to this song that we
What song
slow
is it?
danced to. Under
Was it just like
Pressure by Queen.
Oh my god, that's not a slow dance song.
Yeah, that was the slowest song they played. It was 2016 or 2015. Who knows? It was one of those years.
I'm old.
Under pressure.
But yeah, 3 Days Grace was this song it's so intense that I make fun of it. Like I can't listen to this authentically. Like whenever it comes up, I'm like, it's just so, and it takes itself seriously, and I appreciate that, but I can't, you know, like it's very just like you, like it cracks me up every time. It's very AMV coded, you know. This is made for AMVs.
I was at a 3 Days Grace Breaking Benjamin concert this year, and I was like, oh, I had a fucking excellent time, except for 3 Days Grace's visuals being AI background. But how much is that? How much of that is their fault? How much is that? Like, how much of that is their fault, and how much of that is the label management? So I'm like, whatever. I don't give a shit.
I also think that. I can't believe you're at my concert. I think that personally, what was I gonna say? This also reminds me of the song "Monster." You know, like the "I Feel Like a Monster."
Oh, that's
I
Skillet.
don't know how popular that song is. Yeah, by
That's-
Skillet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's-
God.
You fucking wolf.
I'm gonna blow my
like it just
brain.
reminds me of the past.
That's
What does this say?
holy
They always tell you to do what he
Holy
says, but
shit.
I'll never be like him. I don't care if you disappoint me, Dad. If I disappoint you, Dad.
It's
This
really
is funny. I think people can't take this song seriously too if they're annotating like this.
I don't know. I think
It's just like it's oh my god, like it's so good. That
Yeah.
really is the energy, and sometimes you just gotta feel that, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you do gotta be the sad wolf.
Sometimes you gotta be
Yeah.
a
It's
sad
more
wolf.
angry. Anyways,
Why?
next one. I do wish that my song represented me more. Like this isn't even really what I was listening to as like a 16-year-old or a 15-year-old. This is much more like like my top songs for this year goes to 96, and I think by the middle Spotify was just making shit up because I definitely didn't listen to a lot of those songs, but whatever. Anyways,
Okay.
next one.
So like this is a good song. It is a cover of I have no room to judge. I have no room to judge, but this is a cover of Britney Spears song.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's like a diverse cover, you know? It's not like someone just like doing their own rendition. It's like
I
it's a
remember getting really into postmodern jukebox.
Oh.
do
I
you
don't know why this
know
one's not hitting for me.
do you
I don't
know
know if
the
it's-
producer of Postmodern Jukebox is twins that had a one-hit wonder, and the other twin is the agent for Kevin Spacey.
Oh,
I thought
Right.
you were about to say Twinks, and then
No.
Oh.
Anyway, this one was mine, and when I first heard it, I don't know, maybe I was thinking of like an AU or something. I don't know, but it's on my playlist, so I don't remember.
It's a good song. It's definitely I like jukebox covers and music in general. It's good.
Again, we were 7 songs away from me just picking an ICP song, but I was told the top on the list.
7 songs is a decent amount, but like for me, it's like Daystar, I don't know how much this was doing for me. Like it wasn't bad, but I do think like there's much better jukebox musical songs in my opinion.
I had like 3 or 4 other ones in this order, so like I had a couple other ones from them.
I think
I'm
they
trying to see-
really
hold on.
blew up when what was that game called? What was the fucking game called? Damn.
It's a lot. You
Well,
can be
describe
talking
it.
about.
It's the one where it was like steampunk Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah.
That was like a thing of doing like the old timey covers of.
Let me
Now-
see. Do you have any jukebox?
Now, if
musical songs
Ayaan
on
was
here?
here, Ayaan would be like, "I really like this one."
This is true.
By the way, the last 3 songs I added on Spotify are all just different renditions of all the things she said.
all the things you said.
I might be too Britney pilled because I think listening to this, I just wanted to listen to the Britney Spears version.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think. Oh, while I was after, like I said, after I listened to 6 songs, I just listened to my songs on shuffle, and the one that I have 2 jukebox musical songs, and the one that came up was their "Welcome to the Black Parade," which I think I like a lot more than this one, and then the other one I have is "Mr. Brightside," which I think I also like better than this one.
Mr. Brightside.
So I don't hate the artist, I just don't know how.
And that's all
Okay.
the music is.
Britney
Why do
Spears is-
people be sent? Okay,
Wait,
Stack,
what's yours?
I
Wait a
don't have-
minute, Adventure Time. Let's go. Let's get in there.
Stack and Ayaan, you gotta stop sending me Spotify messages because
Now-
like
No, this
Who
was
uses
not.
it?
This wasn't the one you sent.
There's not a genius page for that one. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, that's embarrassing.
listen.
listen. No, you're gonna listen to my funny
No,
joke.
that's not the correct version.
Let me explain myself.
No, that's not the right version.
Listen.
Let Squid speak.
Listen. Nate's Wants to Battle is a very good musician. I do find it funny in this context that doing the cover like this. It is a straight song now.
I've met
I
Nate
mean, it
once
doesn't
for battle.
use any
It's not
pronouns.
that
It doesn't use
embarrassing.
any pronouns, but I and you, I guess. My point is, it doesn't use any third-person pronouns. He could be saying this to a man.
We didn't get an official Adventure Time soundtrack until 2019. This was my only option to listen to this song on
Okay.
Spotify.
I do also think, and it's important to know that. So to clarify here, Stack's song was "I'm Just Your Problem" by Adventure Time, but it was not the actual version from the show. It was the Nate Wants to Battle.
Because I would
cover
have
version.
to time travel to get it.
But I do think
Yeah,
it's very
then if
funny
you
to
talk
me.
about it,
It's very first of all, you're still listening to a song from a children's TV show, which I think is very funny. Two.
Is it
Yes,
Did you
I
like?
was a child.
Did you like know this was gay, or were you just
Yes,
vibing
I
for
did.
it for
I
reasons
was
you didn't
on
understand?
Bubbling
Crazy
since the
question.
fucking beginning. Are you gonna tell me that did I know Rebecca Sugar was writing queer music? Did I know that the two lesbians who get together in the end, who have a shared shirt, are gay? I was listening
Okay,
to
I
this
don't
song
think they're.
because it was
I don't know
gay.
if they're lesbians, by the way. I'm not sure if they're lesbians.
They're in
also-
lesbians together. We can say that.
Like they kissed like several times in the show, in the extended material. Like they're canon. I don't know what to tell
I'm
you.
aware they're canon. I'm saying it was 2016. I'm not sure what child 15-year-old Stack knew or didn't know.
I knew
Exactly.
because this song comes from the episode that reveals that Princess Bubblegum sleeps in the shirt Marceline gave her. And I said, that's gay. I'm listening to this song as much as possible.
Ash is like, this is
You listen to
everything to
straight
me.
version.
This is real to me. Damn it.
I will
still
not be
gonna make
made
fun of you for
ashamed for listening to Adventure Time music
No.
because this music goes hard.
Like, this is the most aligned
Look.
we've ever been, I think.
Look, look.
This song is why I
listened
learned
to.
guitar.
No,
I
like this
listened
is.
to
I know
Three
this
Days
is.
Grace.
I
know
made my
ashamed.
silly little song. I made my silly little joke, but I do really like this song. When I was doing music production, I did make several attempts to sample this song for a beat because I liked it that much.
I do think the worst part about this song is just it's so short. Like
That is true.
Rebecca
It's-
Sugar wrote some absolute fucking bangers for Adventure Time. And like shout out to the Obsidian, which is the Marceline and Bubblegum spin-off show of Adventure Time. That has some sick music.
there's so much
fantastic.
Adventure Time content. Every time I want to
And
catch up
all
on
of it's
Adventure
good.
Time, I'm
And
like,
all of
this
it's
is
good.
too much.
It's crazy work.
Hold
Let me
on.
get back in there.
How many Nate Wants to Battle songs do I have on here? I follow Nate Wants to Battle from the very, very beginning when he had like 6 videos or whatever because I was really into Pokemon X and Y. And I gotta say that I for a while, for like a week, thought the name was Nerds Want to Battle. And I thought I was like, why is there just this one guy? I assumed there was like many people working on the channel. And it's just like I kept on finding the videos with this one guy. And it took me a while to realize it was all this one guy. Anyways,
When you Marceline and Bubblegum, the third image on Google is from this episode.
Yeah.
Of course I knew they were gay. I
Beginning.
called it.
It's okay.
okay, you didn't call it. It was like in the media.
No, Stack
Like
called
you
it.
can't.
Stack
It
called
was intentionally planned and I saw it.
Also,
Day one.
2016 is pretty late, anyways.
Just let him have it.
Hold on, let
This
me.
is when I was able to
Stack's
start
been
watching
going
Adventure
through a
Time,
little bit
okay?
of
I
it.
wasn't allowed to watch
No.
Cartoon Network.
Now,
Stack's been
okay.
going through it.
Now
I-
I do just want to express because it feels like Stack feels like very under attack at this moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
No. I'm just. I want to reassure you that this
It's
is
okay,
a fucking.
you are.
It is a. Oh my god, this is a fucking excellent song.
This is the best song on the list, Stack.
And
It's a
I
really good
I don't even think it's in children's media is an adequate criticism because fuck you, the Hex Girls and Scooby Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Okay, this might be better than the Hex Girls, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like the Hex Girls already stand on their own. I think Adventure Time's music stands on its own as well. So
Okay,
like I don't.
so
I think there's I think there's valid things to make fun of like 2016 Stack for,
I
but
don't
like
think so.
liking Adventure Time music is not one of them. Hamilton is on my
Yeah.
top 100 of 2016.
Now,
Or
do you want to know how many Nate Wants to Battle songs are in my Spotify, which again I've had since 2016? Does anyone want to have guesses here?
I've never even heard of this man.
Now I want to
I met him.
before we
Okay.
do this.
More embarrassing.
Before we do this, I do want to say because we're getting into a little bit of self derision at this point. Which,
No,
No. Stack shift. Nate wants to battle with Matt Pat.
Okay.
You can't share that information.
Who
the fuck is Matt Pat?
You know,
Who
Matt,
are
that,
these
but
men?
We've
No.
explained Matt Pat last week.
this you're making it harder. You're making it harder for me to say the thing that I'm going to say, but I am still going to say it with my full chest. We're getting into a little point of like self-derision of the past versions of us, and I don't think that's a good thing to do. I think we should be proud of the people we once were, because without that we would not be the people we are today. And I do like you all very much the way you are, so I wouldn't have really wanted it any other way. You to enjoy the things you enjoyed at a time.
I would have wanted a better way, because then I would want to have killed myself a lot less if I was different. But my thing is,
of course, of course, I would like you all to have experienced less strife. But I'm saying, like when you're specifically focusing on the stuff that you liked, and it was like, oh, it's bad, I liked that. I don't think that's a good thing to do, because I like you all the way you are. I don't want anyone to be thinking about like, oh, I wish I wasn't the way I am. Because
For me,
the things we enjoy is the end result of like how we are now is the end result of the things that like molded us and enjoyed us. And
for me, it's less I need to find pride and more like, why am I picking on a mentally ill child right now? You know?
Is a good point. And I was in my defense.
Like if I wouldn't make fun of like that person if they were in front of me right now, why am I making fun of myself as that person, you know?
I feel like I didn't get exposed enough.
But it's like
I was an adult.
Okay, but Angel of the Morning is a good fucking song.
Yeah, but you guys should have listened to something that I was listening to when I was in middle school.
Okay, I do have in.
I should have made
so
you
like
listen to Emily Autumn
again because I've made multiple playlists. I do have all of your guys' top 5 songs from each year. So if we want to go more into other, not Squid, because Squid doesn't have top 5 songs, but like Squid wears their music on their sleeve, so I don't need
because I like a whole lot of different music. Because I think
Sorry, yeah, go.
I like a whole lot of different music. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've always like enjoyed different things and weird things, and I don't know. I just feel weird that some of
gonna do. Don't do it.
I feel weird that like any of y'all are like questioning your own enjoyment of stuff, because I don't think that should be the way things are.
I think you should be allowed to laugh at yourself a bit and then suppress yourself.
Yeah,
by the way, the answer was 22 Nate wants to battle song.
Ash,
it was 22
don't
Nate
say
wants.
it. Don't say it.
I'm not going to say it. I'm going to barely talk about it.
No.
Because you have said a series of sentences that only became more and more babbling the longer it went on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You're so mean to me.
What do you mean? I just 5 minutes of Freddy's musical.
It is.
Mean.
It was.
You didn't know
It
about
was.
the 5 Nights at Freddy's musical?
It was. It
I'm
was
surprised Ash doesn't know
22
about a 5
Nate
Nights at
Wants
Freddy's
to Battle
musical
songs on my Spotify, by the way. For reference, there's only 21 Alien Age songs on my top 100 list for the year. So, anyways, I'm going to read out everyone's top.
I don't know who this man is. Who is this man and who is Matt Pat?
He's like a nerd.
We've been over this.
Musician. He's not Matt Pat. Anyways, I'm going to list out everyone's top 5 for 2016. Okay?
No, but I do find it weird that I'm trying to reassert that I don't think Stack needs to defend anything about the child version themselves. And Ash is joyously being like,
okay, everybody take it down a couple notches.
Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not shocked at what Stack's saying. I do not judge Stack for that.
Ash, can you speak at a level?
The series of sentences that have now entered my brain of stuff I didn't know was happening on the internet when I was on the internet is baffling to me.
Can you speak at a level that's not blowing out your mic?
I got this.
I got this. Okay. So for Ash in 2016, it was Halo theme song by William Joseph and Lindsey Sterling, Heist by Lindsey Sterling, It's hard to say I do when I don't by Fall Out Boy. We Are Giants. We Are Giants featuring Dia Frampton by Lindsey Sterling and Misery Business by Paramore. Ayaan has nothing for 2016. What's the word? Daystar has Angel of the Morning by Juice Newton, Stressed Out by 21 Pilots, Glory Box by Port Is Head, Alexander Hamilton by Leslie Odom Jr., Daveed Diggs, it's the Hamilton cast, and Lolita by Lana Del Rey. Now, one might say the embarrassing one is Alexander Hamilton. I think it's Lolita, but whatever.
It is Lolita.
I don't even remember that song. Do you guys want to know what my favorite singer was in middle school? Because these are all things that I listened to when I was an adult.
What was your favorite singer in middle school?
My favorite musician when I was in middle school is Emily Autumn. Do you know who that is?
I will let you drink this.
No.
Pull up a picture.
I don't want to squirt it in your mouth.
Okay, picture of Emily Autumn. I do want to continue reading out this trash real quick.
No, this makes sense.
Mine was Just Like You by 3 Days Grace, How Far We've Come by Matchbox 20. I do want to pause here and explain the Matchbox 20 one. I found this song because of Linkara's History of Power Rangers RPM, in which he used the song to create a music video towards the end of that season. Okay? This is a Linkara song. X Gonna Give It To You by DMX, which is Deadpool. Arena War of the Immortal Masters by Brendan Small. I don't even know what the fuck that is. That was from the playlist that someone gave me. And Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger by Daft Punk. Stack has nothing, but I'm going to scroll down to find Stacks. So Stacks for 2017 is I'm Just Your Problem by Nate Wants to Battle. One More Time with Feeling by Regina Spektor. Stronger Than You Again by Nate Wants to Battle. Gravity Falls theme.
Because they don't have the real version on Spotify.
And then, okay.
This last one, they did it in 2017.
This last one is no excuse. Here Comes a Thought by Nate Wants to Battle. Steven Universe did have soundtracks at this point.
They did, but they didn't have the season 2 soundtrack yet. And also, I didn't have Spotify Premium, so how can I listen to it?
I think it's more embarrassing to like the original Nate Wants to Battle song, so you can hold that over my head.
Okay, you can also hold it over my head. I do have the originals on here. Also, his anime covers, which I think are...
Also, drinking simple syrup is weird.
You drank simple syrup?
Yeah, you just did that when I was listing off things.
So,
Ash, can you pull up a picture of Emily Autumn, please?
No,
I think
I'm looking at the picture of this woman. This is the thing that makes the most sense.
Which era are you in?
I'm looking at a Google search.
Okay. I don't know what would be on her Google search these days.
Emily Odell?
Emily Autumn. What the fuck?
Okay. I thought you said Odell, and I was like, what?
So Ayon's, the first one is 2021. They're Good For You by Olivia Rodrigo, Manic Pixie Dream Girl by Addison Grace, Look Who's Inside Again by Bo Burnham, Daywalker by MGK and Corpse, what the fuck? And the FCC song from Family Guy.
Wait, is Corpse husband?
Yeah.
I believe so.
That's crazy.
This is what I was up to in middle school, in high school.
No, like this makes perfect sense. It's fine.
Sure.
This is very funny.
Yeah, this checks out.
I'm picturing that you also dressed like this, even if that's not accurate.
No, it was. Can you pull up Emily Autumn? Put like concert 2008, because this was my first concert as well. I dragged my poor mother to like a goth show and all ages.
There's no way there's only 5 Ali and AJ songs on here.
There's a section.
I guess
this is sick as hell, actually.
There is like a part where it's like they do girl kissing. Where it's like kiss the girls and they all kiss, and I was just like, hell yeah.
Did your mom also say, I kind of knew when you came out?
No. I didn't come out yet.
Oh.
So she knows.
She probably knows. She probably guesses. I feel like this might have been a clue.
See, my mom said I kind of knew, despite the fact that several years earlier she said, no, you're not. Definitively.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, I guess I'm not.
I drive my poor mother to this concert, and she was like, "It's kind of weird." This is the
All
shit I was
right.
into.
So,
Stack, you seeing this?
See, yeah, Stack was in here. Now Stack walked out. Now Stack is back in. Stack
I
has to pee.
think that
Don't
we
actually
should
announce
all
it.
be allowed to laugh at ourselves.
I
I
think,
think personally,
I think it's different to like make like a little joke about it, and then more be the vibe I'm distinctly getting from like the way it was being talked about, that it was like worthy of derision, which I don't think it is.
yeah, I don't think that's. Look, music is a peer into people's true hearts, and I think it's perfectly fine to like whatever music you want to. I just also am a hater and like bending to society's whims. So
He's
I will
in
make
the
fun
I
of
Emmy
it.
didn't
autumn
know that
party.
It Wants to Battle and Matt Pat like directly interacted.
I think.
Okay,
Emily
but they're
Autumn
not the
uses-
same person.
Who the fuck is
know.
that? What do you
We've
mean? I know who that
explained
is?
this.
I don't think you have, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, Ash, bring up the Game Theory boobs episode. Don't
I don't want to
actually.
look at boobs. I don't want to look at boobs. I changed my
I'm not
mind.
gonna bring that up. I'm just looking up. You know this guy? Have you seen this man?
I have not seen.
We
this
have
one.
talked about him before. This
We
is
had
Matthew
specifically talked.
Patrick.
This is the guy who gave a copy of
Oh,
Undertale to the Pope.
yeah, Undertale to the Pope.
which Pope?
Yeah.
The one before the current one.
Francis.
Not Pope Leo, Pope Francis, yeah.
What's he gonna do with? What did you say?
So
What game?
it's
Undertale. What's he gonna do?
Undertale.
Fans Undertale.
So the full context of it, because like the
We
way it gets introduced,
said this before.
yeah, we've done this before. We've 100% done this, but so the full context of it was like he was specifically invited to the Vatican because the Pope wanted to know like about like games and like whether or not the Catholic Church would like allow it or whatever, or like what the Catholic Church's stance
No,
on
I'm
it.
kind of remembering this now.
Yeah,
Can I say something about the Vatican and the Pope?
they got aliens underneath it. I know.
Aliens under there, but I will say, I think people are playing into exactly what they want. They want the memes. They want the funny. They want eyeballs on
I
their
like Pop
shit.
Leo.
They have
Pope
an
Leo.
I like
the-
I like the when this one was first announced, they called this one the estrogen Pokemon.
They have a evangelizing department now in the Vatican. And I feel like I'm shouting out to the void of people to stop fucking memeing the Catholic Church, because it's what they want.
Yeah, the
It's what they
Catholic Church
want.
is using the memeing of them to cover up a lot of things.
Yeah, we should
They're-
only be making memes about their crimes and being like, just so people know about them.
Yeah, because like I think like the
True.
thing with like the anime mascot that they made, and everyone's just like, oh, it's like they got so like people were doing propaganda for the Catholic Church. And I was just like, I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm like, guys, please, please stop. But yeah, I don't know. That one guy from the new Knives Out movie.
This is not gonna give you what you want.
It did.
This guy? Which
So
guy?
is he Catholic?
He's
Yes.
a priest.
Oh.
You can be a priest, not Catholic, but he's a Catholic priest. I will say that the thing about this movie is it's kind of covering all of Christianity, which I think is fine. I don't think we need
But
Catholic movies. It just is not a very Catholic movie. I think we need less Catholic
Yeah, it
movies,
is.
though.
I don't think it's a problem to not.
Yeah, okay,
talk
it is
about
the same
Catholicism.
guy.
I do think it's kind of weird. Like Catholicism has
What
its
are you
issues,
doing?
but I do think it's kind of weird to equate Catholicism, but like the issues of like non-Catholic sects to Catholicism. You know, I think it's very easy for people to be like, "Oh, we're not like those freaks" when that happens. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the movie was just sort of about Christianity in general and kind of a lot of the pitfalls that happen in that. And not necessarily specifically Catholic Church, like things that would normally happen in a Catholic church, but I don't think we need it. What the is that AI? What is that?
I'm investigating because I know where every single image of Wyatt
You
Wingfoot.
know every panel of Wyatt Wingfoot. And I think maybe I do too. Not that
I also know every single fan art of Wyatt Wingfoot because there's not a lot.
When you search Wyatt Wingfoot on Rule 34, because I wanted to check for Ash, it is all AI, unfortunately.
Do you think, Ash, I have a question.
Just like people are making porn of him.
People are making porn of him. It's not showing up on Rule 34.
It's not on Rule 34 because it is gay porn.
No, it's straight porn.
I have a question.
No.
Well, the porn on Rule 34 is straight porn.
This
I
is
mean,
gay
you can
porn on
upload.
World. This is gay
Yeah,
porn
you
on
can
Rule
upload gay
34. What
porn.
are we talking about?
Yeah, like that's why I'm a little
It's
confused.
gay fan artists on Twitter who I stalk
Who are not posting on Rule 34.
who are not posting on Rule 34.
I usually just imagine that other people just end up posting it on Rule 34.
Ash, can you go back to challengers real quick? Do you think Shane would be down?
No, because he doesn't like girls.
He doesn't like girls.
Do these
I do
boys
think
like
in a
girls?
challengers-esque situation, Ilya is being passed around.
So Ilya's Zendaya.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ilya Zendaya.
Would Ilya make Shane and Svetlana kiss? I don't know if he would.
Yes.
I don't think he
I
would
think-
make them. No.
I think he'd be
I
attracted
think the
to that.
problem is the vibe I
think
get
he
from Heated Rivalry is that Shane is very, very jealous. I don't think he could survive polyamory. I think he would create a toxic situation that's like neither fun nor flirty like Challengers is.
Yeah.
Like it would just be
I
like
mean,
Yeah,
a-
that's
Challengers,
the blonde boy for the
Challengers is incredibly toxic. Like,
it's toxic, but like I don't think Shane could recreate that. Like I think Shane would just simply leave. Like if that makes sense. Like he'd become so outraged by it, so overcome by jealousy that he couldn't stick around. You know
Like,
what
I'm
I'm
thinking
saying?
about like in the second book. There's the conversation that they have about like, oh, like I could be okay with you sleeping with other people if that's what you wanted to do. Like that was a conversation they had, and they both pissed themselves off and got in a fight
Yeah,
about
like,
it.
Yeah.
I just don't think they want that situation.
But also,
Like,
there's a part where they're like, he like gets off to the idea of being in front of a crowd of people, and I'm like, okay, so you're a little bit of a freak, a little bit.
But like that's
Maybe you wanna be watched.
exhibitionism
And not-
is different
not
than
touch-
polyamory.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
like, maybe he just he wants to be watched, and he's not into the touching.
Like
But
maybe
Ilya
Shane wants
was-
someone in the cuck chair, but like I don't think he wants someone else involved.
but Ilya was fucking other people while they were fucking is the thing. So I
Yeah.
don't know why he got mad about that.
Well, after they were exclusive, like later they got in a fight about it.
Okay.
We need to kill Hayden Pike. Ash,
You
pull up
really
Hayden
hate
Pike.
Hayden Pike.
A different Pike. Different Pike, Ash.
More
Did you
like
just
hate.
Pike?
No, I looked up Star Trek Exhibit.
More like
Yo, that's the
hating
point
Pike.
where I
am
looked up
right,
Exhibit.
people?
Why did you look up
Well,
exhibit?
I'll be right back.
Did you
more
hear
like
the word
hating Pike, am I
exhibitionist
right,
and
people?
look up exhibit?
Yeah.
I'm
Why?
trying to hear
I'm gonna-
Rena say to me. Rena, what's up?
I said more like hating Pike. Am I right?
That's what I'm saying. Where is Hayden? Can we put Hayden on the Enterprise and blast him into space? Ash, did you read the dinner bonus scene?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wanted to kill him so bad.
I think we should actually kill Hayden.
The speech that Shane gives about like it not being fair that Hayden got to just live his life and be happy. I was like, he got me.
Okay, but that's not Hayden's fault.
Yes, it is. Fuck Hayden. Hayden was being a dick. Hayden was being a dick about it. Haley was being a
Him
dick
saying
about
that his wife got a hysterectomy. First of all, why does she have to have a hysterectomy?
She didn't have
But
a
also
hysterectomy. She
being,
had a-
is that not? Am I mixing those up?
There's a tube.
What's
You
a
can get your tubes
hysterectomy
tied
then?
without having without having your uterus removed.
Okay.
Typically, they just tie
Why
the
do
tubes.
people? Why do people? Oh, because you can medically require it. Yeah. Okay. Anyways,
Yeah.
point being.
I mean,
that,
if you take
like,
it all, you
what-
can take it all out, but then you're going to have to be on HRT.
Yeah, then you like your speed running menopause if you take it all out.
I always thought that.
What knot
suicide
do they
was,
tie
like,
them
the
into?
vulgar way of saying. Point is, first of all, why does she need to have that happen? Second of all,
Yeah, let's fix Hayden.
I mean,
He
he
needs a
referred to it. He referred to her as being fixed, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you're so gross, man.
he's
Yeah.
gross. But I will say that is typically how they do it, just because they're already in there. When you have a C-section, they just do it, and then you get bonus.
That is
surgery.
true. I do know that, like, if you are getting, like,
And
you
also,
do get a
I mean,
C-section, you can request they just tie your tubes afterwards.
do I want to say something
not
nice about
do
Hayden
that.
right now?
Well, okay, tying your tubes is an expression. What they actually do,
Wait, they're not actually tying them?
what they actually do is they solder them off.
Oh.
So, like, they
then why don't they call it soldering your tubes?
doesn't have the same ring to it.
I love soldering though.
It's like what's the medical word for when you use heat?
Cauterize.
Soldering.
Co-
Cauterizing.
Cauterizing. So, like, they cauterize where, like, the tube
Then
meets
why
the
don't they
uterus.
call it cauterizing?
Because it's a hard word to say. Maybe at some point they literally did tie the tubes, but now that's not.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to be kind to Hayden and tell you how he corrected himself after that, or just let you think that he's a dick like that.
I already hate him, so
How did he
No,
correct himself? What did he say?
Well, I mean, he goes like, I mean, it's obviously he's talking about like her bodily autonomy, and it's just like, yeah, it's a choice that she wanted to make, and it's just like, yeah, and Shane's just like, oh, did you agree to not wanting to have kids? And he's just like, it's not really about me, it's about her. Like, I'm not gonna, how am I gonna have kids if she doesn't want to have kids? Like, it's her body.
What the
She
fuck
just
did I just come back to? What are we looking at?
soldering irons.
Let's put this in Ash.
I remember
Ash
seeing
is
soldering.
sharing
I think it was
screen
so
now
cool.
and being a little silly with it. So
Flip Hayden Pike and solder his balls off, please.
What the fuck?
no,
is
Ash, no, Ash, Ash.
Solder him.
Ash is about to pull up the BME Pain Olympics on stream.
What do you think about Hayden
No!
Pike?
What did you search? BMW. Stop this.
I don't know what letters I don't know what letters he I don't know what letters he said.
Do not look up the BME Pain Olympics. We cannot watch someone cut open their penis on stream.
Can we
What
just take the screen sharing from Ash, please? Why would you even mention the squid? I don't know why you did.
Because I honestly assume most people knew what it was.
Show up
No.
wearing- Why did
We will
Julian
never know what
Bashir
you're
show up
talking
that
about,
way?
Squid. I never know what you're talking
Every
about.
group of people I've ever talked to knew kind of vaguely what the BME Pain Olympics was.
I mean,
I think
given the
that's what it
context,
is
I think I
for me.
know what goes on, but this is my first time hearing about it.
Quark.
Okay, hold on. Gotta
Laura?
open up my laptop again. Fix
Can we look up how many fix Vincent has on AO3?
Okay, that I can do. That I can't do.
Yeah, you don't. Sorry, you don't get stream sharing anymore.
I also don't know how to look up things on AO3, and it's just gonna piss Stack off.
It is. All right.
There's not a lot
So,
of
do we know what his last name is?
No, it's just Vince. Oh, no, we do. Vincent has
Let me
last
do.
name.
Let me pull up the tweet.
It's something French.
I don't know where I put the tweet.
That's his
Lemire.
legal name.
Lost the
Vincent-
tweet.
Vincent something French.
Lumiere.
What?
Lumiere.
Lumineer?
Lumiere.
Just the L.
You're gonna have. Is this it?
Yeah.
Lumiere.
Does he have fix? I wouldn't be super surprised if he was like a side character. Where the fuck is my mouse?
1.
Oh! Oh! And he's gay!
I think this is a Vincent fic.
Vincent Lemire is sick and tired of being invisible. Ever since he was drafted, it was Hollander this and Roosevelt that. But he has a plan for something that will finally put him in the spotlight.
Incredible.
He's tired of being overshadowed, so he says, "I'm gonna come out as gay." And then
I'm
Scott
sick
Hunter
of
does
these
it
straight
first.
boys. I'm sick of these straight boys, Shane Hollander and Ilya Rozanov. It's my turn.
Can we? It's only
1 second.
630 words. I'm so enamored by the concept.
I'll be right back.
Can we
Let's
read
go.
this out loud? I'm so enamored by the concept.
We love crack fics here. We appreciate the silliness. Hi, my name is Vincent Lemire, and I have a problem. I'm beginning to think that I'm invisible. I wasn't always
This
invisible.
opens like a YA like moody
a time in
teen
my life.
novel.
And I was the height of visibility. 90s and early noughts kid. Growing up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, I was captain of my high school hockey team.
Oh my
I like-
god, he's from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Maybe this guy's just like a tutorial stack. Maybe
I'm
you're
not from
Vincent.
Grand Rapids, but I went to school.
Michigan.
You did not go to school around there. It was an hour away.
We went straight to the MLH.
That's
draft.
around there for Michigan.
Drafted top 5, well 5th, and into Minneapolis. Not quite my dream team, but I would have loved Detroit because I'm a Michigander. Though, through and through, still pretty good. You wouldn't know from the press coverage, though. Everything was Canada versus Russia, Hollander versus Rosanov. But that's okay. I've always been a hard worker. Buckle down, be seen, etc. But there was one reason I wasn't too keen on being seen too much. Look, I'll just say it. I'm gay. He gay.
What?
Flaming. Being gay in professional sports isn't the most friendly atmosphere, if you know what I mean. But from the start, I was determined not to hide who I am. Rainbow pin on my hockey bag, rainbow stick tape when professionally allowed. Fuck you, MLH. Hell yeah, get them. This is when I started to suspect my invisibility because you would have thought that it would make news, but no, the cameras were too far up Hollander and Rosanov's asses to even notice me. First out player couldn't be me, right? This guy should get to
Okay,
kill
I
them.
will say, he's like, I'm
Kill
so
them.
invisible. You were nominated Rookie of the Year. They don't do that to invisible people.
That is, but like that was his first year, and then we don't hear about him ever again. Like Hollander and Rosanov are like these two are rivals. Rosanov's the one on the cover of the game. Like Hollander's getting all these sponsorships. We never hear from Vincent again.
So I did what I did best. I worked my butt off my rookie season. I was nominated for Rookie of the Year. And if I won, I had an entire coming out speech planned. Oh no, Vincent!
Vincent.
I mean, you ruined everything.
They-
And if they weren't going to notice me, I was going to make them notice me. You know what my mom said when I called and told her? Well, it's an honor to be nominated at least. Oh, Vincent, baby, no.
oh, no.
Not even my
Well, I
own
know-
mother expected me to win. Vincent.
really good.
Year after year, it's the same thing over and over again. Deja vu in the worst, most invisible way. I got married last year. His name is Todd, a lovely man I met at a bakery. Ideal, perfect meet cute, head over heels, but did the sports magazines cover it? Do I get my pinup and accolades? Nope. But of course, my team has never won the Stanley Cup. That's reserved for the fucking Metros or Raiders. Hell, this year it looks like it's going to go to the fucking Admirals. You know, I tried making a pass at Ilya Rozanov once. Oh, hell yeah. Before I met my husband, obviously, I ran into him at a club, a gay club. You know what he did? He laughed, winked, called me freckleless, and then walked away. This was when he was down bad, huh? This was in the down bad. I know the Nomads aren't up on their game right now and haven't made a playoff in a while. And sorry, I'm trying to read. It's not like we are some kind of brand new expansion team like fucking Ottawa. We have history as close to an original six as you can get while not being one and shuffling a bit. And Houston was involved, and you know what? Who cares? It's Minnesota, hockey country. This is hockey stuff. I don't know. I don't understand
Yeah,
what's going on.
yeah, I get what he's saying.
Anyway, I'm going to sit back and watch Game 6 with Todd and just enjoy both Hollander and Rosenoff are out of the playoffs at the same time for once. And then next year will be my year. I'm scheduling a press conference next week because if they don't notice me, I'll make them notice me. Remove this imposed invisibility cloak right in front of their dumb faces. No more coming in third or fifth or just hiding away. Once the playoff presses die down, I'm coming out as the first openly gay hockey player, and they will have to notice me.
This is so funny because he's talking about the Stanley Cup game where fucking Scott Hunter comes out.
Vincent goes through so much that we don't even know.
Oh my god.
I do love that. I do love that. What's the word? He loses to Scott fucking Hunter. You know.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This is the best.
Like-
Is there
like-
any comments on this yet?
There are 18. I
Okay.
don't know if like the authors replying. I want to leave a comment.
Yeah.
Okay, good news. I don't think
is
that
incredible.
Wyatt Wingfoot's AI.
Oh, good.
Or at least I don't think.
This is the first. This is the first Heated Rivalry fanfiction I've read, and I feel like it's only downhill from here. I'm so glad someone else had this. Hell yeah. I love that they've also independently come to the fact that Vincent was out the whole time.
Yeah, not the whole time.
No one
No,
pays attention.
but okay. Oh, it's getting a lot of comments. This is good.
Probably everyone loves Vincent.
What if Vincent becomes
I'm
like the
so
top
sorry.
guy?
Did someone call him a poor feckless man?
Yeah, Ilya.
Well, freckle.
Oh, we call him Freckleless.
Freckleless, because he's obsessed with Shane's freckles.
Always the groomsman, never the groom. Figuratively, because he's happily married, out and proud.
Maybe Heated Rivalry fans are funny. I think this is a good fandom, actually.
Oh man, buddy, I'm
First time for everything.
Mm-hmm.
This is lovely.
I'm sad Squid missed it.
I caught the ending.
It's very good.
Best Heated Rivalry.
Damn, he's not even a background character in the Heated Rivalry shit. You know,
This was a Vincent-centric fic. I love that for him.
it's good for him.
What else is going on in there? I don't think there's much yet. Okay, they're up to 7. That's jumped.
Wait, so how many Vincent fics are there? Or is there just
One.
the one or no?
It's literally just
One?
one.
Yeah.
I found just randomly. I came across a very good tweet. I put it in general.
Oh, I will pull it up.
Look at my blowjobs. Concussions.
Look at my team, bro.
Goofy in the distance is really funny. Let's get this shit beat out of him by Cloud.
You get your head in the game.
Oh
This is-
god, I just remembered how stupid and edgy I was as a teenager. I wish I was a healthier mentally.
How many
I feel like
concussions?
no one is doing well as a teenager. You know, like the brain is designed to be not doing well during that time. Unfortunately,
I don't think it's designed. I think we just like ruin people's minds.
Mhm. How many concussions?
related to this image, this tweet. I've been playing Pokemon, the new Pokemon game, for a while, and there are these like co-op battles that you do with the NPCs, but like the NPCs have like a lot of story tied to their Pokemon teams. So like pretty like not until like very far in the game can like the NPCs who are assisting you in very difficult battles, they cannot mega evolve their Pokemon until like end game. And one of them refuses to evolve their Pokemon. And so it's this like level 15 Staryu fucking fighting God. And you're like, I need some help here, man. And it doesn't know any healing moves. It's just, that's fucking Goofy in the back. Hold on.
Goofy.
I have to do something real fast.
Okay, so I might have listened to too much Heathers as a teenager.
Yeah?
Much, like way too much. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before. Where like
Yes.
I think I'm still not allowed to listen to Dead Girl Walking. I should listen to that song.
I thought you weren't allowed.
Well, I'm the only one stopping me, and I know I'm a pussy, so like.
Staryu. Staryu's a
Why'd you-
cool Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Look
Why
up
are you doing
Mega
it?
Starmie.
In a minute.
No, we should not look him up.
Yes,
He's
I love
scary.
Mega Starmie.
He
He's
runs.
not.
Where
Okay,
is
you don't
the
need to look
user?
him up running.
Oh my god. I wanna-
Starman.
What?
Okay,
Where did it
someone's really fucking mad at somebody saying that what if they name their baby Arena after Ilya's mom? It's like,
That's weird.
That's
why are you
fine.
mad about that?
You don't have to tell people the reason.
Mhm.
I mean, I feel like Russia is one of those places where it's like, if you randomly give someone a Russian name while not being Russian, it's very noticeable.
Mhm.
What mega Pokemon should we have kicking our fucking ass?
Dragonite.
Yeah.
Look at my
Dragonite, right?
Wonder if I can get this in a PNG. I think I can. Are you a PNG? It doesn't matter. Do you... I imagine this must be really infuriating for y'all to watch because I'm no good at Photoshop. This isn't even Photoshop.
I mean, Squid is probably not.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Hold on.
No, I'm
You're
doing
fine
it.
with it.
I'm doing it. I just can't imagine that
Zach
this
needs
is
to learn.
too much.
He's gonna learn today.
I learned today.
Oh wait.
Do you have? I can't see. Okay.
Pause.
We're blocking it out right now.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you know how to do a motion blur? Can you figure that out? I feel like the motion blur is really going to send whatever the third one you get in there is.
I like
Okay.
that
You
one.
think
I like
about
that one. I like that one, Nemesis. She Adobe on my Photoshop till I After Effects. I like that one.
Okay, can I get an action
Not
shot?
I feel like you're not going to be able to get one of these. You should. I think we can cut while we're ahead. You know.
Is there
Yeah,
not
but-
Is there not a magic wand tool in this program?
A what?
What if we just
a
grab the
magic wand
head
tool.
and put it? If we just grab the head and put it on the body of Sora.
I feel like I shouldn't scroll too far on this one.
Ash, if you had to name the baby, what are you naming it?
Maybe we will quit ahead.
What things do you want? Just tell me what. you
No,
want.
I want to do
Vodka.
it. I want to do it. I did it.
You just said you were gonna quit, and I wanted to make sure you could still get it.
The baby.
Well,
I
I-
couldn't
I
find the
said
right image. I think this is perfect.
I think the baby.
Ouch.
What baby are you talking about?
I lost the plot.
What are
I
you
don't know what's
talking
happening
about?
anymore.
Okay, Ilya's pregnant. He's gonna give birth. He needs a baby name. What are you naming it?
I'm seeing a headline that says fake doctor used
I think
YouTube tutorial for kidney surgery.
Loon at first, and then it somehow ends up on the birth certificate, not as the first name, as the middle name, and it's just kind of stuck like that. And he's like,
What's the middle name?
Going to kill him.
Loon.
What's the middle name?
Stupid Canadian wolf bird.
Stupid Canadian.
Maybe they name. I feel like if they have a baby, they're gonna be boring and basic about it. They're either gonna name it after one of their moms, or I feel like the thing you got to do is name. If it's a girl, they got to name it after Ilya's mom.
Hear me out. Raiden. We name it.
What?
If it's a Raiden.
Apparently,
Like-
from now going further down the thread, it is a bad omen to name. Well, you want to give, if you name them after somebody, they get that, like, the fate of that person. You know?
Oh, okay.
I guess that's what the problem is with naming her Irina.
I think Raiden is a funny because it's like the Raiders, but
Raiden.
Raiden.
Named after
I
Raiden.
was assuming just one of them really liked Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
No.
I don't.
No,
think
they're more of a
would
Metal
think
Gear
that
Solid.
way.
They're more of Metal Gear Solid fans.
I don't think that's a binary. I think that's a false dichotomy.
That's why I said more of.
They named their dog Anya.
What if they named it Svetlana? Okay.
Shane's gonna
That's
killing it.
I think she goes into the hospital, she writes down the name, leaves. Find the birth certificate already filled out.
Oh my
They're like,
god!
"What?"
They name it Lily. Why don't they just name the daughter Lily?
No.
No.
A fanfiction actually did that, and it was AI bullshit. But like,
Oh no.
okay, I'm gonna talk about this because I feel like I did last week.
Did you? Maybe I don't think so. You
No, I
rant
did
about
not.
this
I think
being-
I talked. Yeah, maybe it was you. But
Okay,
I did
that's
read the AI fanfiction. What it feels like to me is that they had partial parts of a fic because the dialogue does not sound like AI.
Okay.
Like, they had partial parts of a fic, but then didn't know how to do descriptions. And then so they had AI fill that out.
Interesting.
Which I feel like is more effort because I'm gonna be honest, I did put some of my own work that Stack has not worked on, and quite honestly, is never going to see the light of day because it was earlier drafts of the fic. I just wanted to see what would happen because I'm in the fucking tech space. This is what I do. The way AI wrote like a year ago, horrible, terrible. No way to continue a plot, even if you're like, here's what I want the ending to be, it's bad. Which is why I'm like, okay, the dialogue was not written that way. Because the dialogue, if it was AI written, would come to a conclusion too quickly. But the descriptions, however, yeah, they're clearly AI generated. And I feel that's weird. It's more weirdly complicated.
I don't know.
But yeah, that's my hot take as someone who's in the tech space.
AI fix.
Stop writing.
Yeah, don't write your fan fictions with AI. Why the fuck would you do that?
There's a lot of statistics coming out because it's like because now we're in 2026, so they're posting like AO3 year wrap ups for like all the stats for AO3 in 2025, and like the heated rivalry boys are on like a lot of them, and I have a feeling because like the kind of like fan base that is like we have to get this like music artist stream numbers up, everyone go stream like this music. I think because there's that fandom culture is becoming fixated on numbers for some reason, more people like started generating AI fics to post in the tag to get in the stats. and it's just insane.
Which is odd because you can post microfiction, you know, like
You can post microfiction, you can post fan art on AO3, you can post poems, you can boost your numbers by doing podfics.
Actual
if
art.
Fan fiction you really like.
Just voice act it.
Yeah, record yourself reading it and post, and you can post that.
I feel like if someone's
my own
self-conscious about their writing, they're like way more self-conscious about their voice, you know?
I mean, I don't think that's.
I don't think they're self-conscious because I'm noticing, and this is partially because I also have straight friends. I am noticing that Stack is a little bit right because a lot of K-pop fans and a lot of BTS fans suddenly started really gunning for Shane, or at least Shane's actor, and it's
That's a manifestation of the classic. If I ship or like something, I must be morally correct about it, and if I don't like something, they must be morally incorrect for liking it. You know, like they're looking for a reason to hate an actor because they don't like a show, and that bothers me.
No. I'm talking about like K-pop fans specifically seem to be flocking to Shane
because he's Korean.
Because the actor is Korean. And
opposite.
K-pop fans in particular are one of those groups that tend to really focus and like kind of join forces in order to get numbers up. So I would not be shocked if that's what happens. Because again, I am a little bit shocked at how high the BTS shipping numbers are.
That has
been a thing. Yeah, that has been a thing for years though. So I know that those are mostly those are user generated. Those are actual people behind it.
The old
It's getting so high up so quickly. I'm
because the book's been out for at least,
and also Swifties got onto it, and Swifties don't give a shit about anything but numbers. They're like the WWE fans of music.
This
That's
true.
What was the I feel like there's not. I know that I saw that they did get to number 11, but I'm like, I don't think there's not even. There was 7,000. What are they measuring? Just of the past couple months,
Of the year. Well,
new.
No, 2025.
Can you pull up the AO3 stats?
It's not specifically the end of the year. There's been other statistics. Fan statistics are very popular.
Mm-hmm.
I found a good.
There was specifically so Shane's number 11 on most Omega fics.
I bet you would hate that. You would just hate that.
He wants to be number one.
This might be true. He might be
1,000 fics. He does kind of. We were trying to figure out if it was AI, if it was because of AI or not, because a lot of the other ones around him are also 200, and I argued that it might not be AI because normies and the people who would be generating AI fan fiction wouldn't be keen to the Omegaverse.
Here, the only thing where I'm sure that there is some AI, but the only thing that I'm thinking of is just how massive this show got so quickly that I feel like people are actually writing fics. You know,
I mean,
yeah.
How are they writing it?
That's what I'm thinking about. Well, also
short fics.
It's not like the books weren't popular before the show came out.
Yeah,
So
the show
those are tagged in Rivalry.
Well, but here's the thing. I don't know if the Omega I don't know if there's a Shane Hall
words.
I don't know for the Omegaverse one specifically if there's a separate Shane Hollander tag for just the books.
Can you do me a favor, Stack? Can you go to the Heated Rivalry just for the TV show? Is that where you're on?
Yeah, that's what Stack's on.
Can you sort it by length? I want to see what the longest one is.
Hey, while you're doing that, I'm also going to screenshot another Tumblr post that I'm having a little trouble decoding. We don't have to put it on screen.
Okay, so the longest one in the fandom right now. That's not too bad. It's longer than the actual novel Heated Rivalry. But this is like would be considered like longer, but not very long for fan fiction.
This is like a
It's
self-insert one.
completed. It was first published. I'm not accusing them of AI. This was first published the 25th.
Wait, what do you mean trans
25th is when
guys?
the show-
Yeah, this is my question. This is my question. That's why I'm lost.
How do people do this?
Wait, what
So
are you?
the
Are you talking
25th
about?
is when the show started. That is when the first episode released.
How did you
Yeah,
get
I
this
think
many
this is AI.
And is it not? Wait, is it also tagged Heated Rivalry the books?
No, TV.
Just TV.
I'm not. No, we're not accusing random people of doing AI.
I feel like you can
Apologies.
read it
Okay,
and
with
figure
two
that
dicks,
out
what's
pretty
the crap
fast.
on?
It's
What can you do
possible
with
that what happened is they could have
So
backdated
those
this,
three?
you know?
3 of them?
A series of snapshots. I don't know. Maybe this is the
Literally
series.
just a girl with Google Translate. What does it say? Please forgive errors. Okay.
Oh, errors
You
in
There's
don't
Russian.
going to
need
be
to write-
sections in Russian.
You don't need to write in Russian, you know? Like, this is
You
a
don't.
thing.
This is yes, but fanfic writers will not accept this.
It's crazy because the books are.
This one
don't
is
try it.
is tagged as the books, but this is also something book fans have been complaining about. That like the TV fans are tagging it all their shit wrong.
Yeah,
I will
that's
say,
always
it seems like a
happens.
crazy thing to, because the the book and the show are the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I was like, the
I'm like,
only
there's
thing
not
that
even
the
anything
show,
different.
the only thing that the show does more of is
There was-
Svetlana has a lot more to do.
There was a controversy because there was. I think we've talked about this before. There was that guy who tagged his fic wrong on AO3. Someone told him in his comments, "Hey, you tagged it wrong. Use these tags instead." He blocked them, came onto TikTok and complained and be like, "AO3 girls are like they have a problem. They run this shit like the military," and they're like, "Well, that's what it's for." And
Yeah.
there was a lot of dogpiling, but he deserved it because he was being very misogynistic about it.
Well, like this is also like the thing I go through with the Marvel fandom a lot of the time is like differentiating for certain ships MCU fics versus comic
See,
fics.
I understand it for anything but Heated Rivalry because it is
Yeah,
just the same thing.
that's what I'm saying. It is pretty much. It's not. There's not much of a difference between the two.
What's the oldest one? Oh, 2019.
2019. The book came out in 2017.
Wow, that was a long time ago. It took them a decade to make. the
Well, I
thing.
don't know. When did Game Changers came out? I know Heated Rivalry came out in 2017. Game Changers might have been before that.
I know that the story is it was either the director or the producer of the show read the book during lockdown, like during
makes
COVID.
sense.
No, have read Heated Rivalry during COVID.
I think like the whole series.
I think you read the whole series, yeah.
How much of the series was out?
Like most of it.
Yeah, I think the long game was 2022. So most of it. But yeah, I mean he essentially used the book like a screenplay, honestly.
I'm
Okay,
like,
I
that's
guess there's not much of a difference between the book and the show.
I've decoded the Tumblr post. I now understand.
The
and
two
this makes
dicks one,
perfect
the
sense.
3 dicks.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
sir.
makes,
Cerberus.
it makes perfect sense.
Cerberus. Do you know
No,
who
well,
Cerberus is?
I mean, the first couple words, I had to figure out what was going on.
Trans guy, 2 dicks, put a strap on. 3 dicks.
Yeah, I only now learned that there are trans guys walking around with 2 dicks. I only now just learned that.
Wait, like
They're swapping one.
double bottom surgery?
Because there's 2 different forms of bottom surgery: metoidoplasty, which is stretching out the clitoris, and phalloplasty, which is creating like a false penis. There's a third step that's to combine them called burial, but some dudes just decide to keep both of them.
You just got both.
That's so fun.
And then put a strap on. 3.
That
Three
concerns me. The entire
Cerberus.
subject of bottom surgery is something that
I should do
I
this. This sounds
don't
fun.
know if it's for me.
Actually, do this. I will not do this. Actually, Ash.
Okay.
I just thought it'd be a funny thing to say.
Apparently, Logamaz is saying that a lot of people just do the metoidoplasty and that's it, because it's supposed to be like metoidoplasty step 1, phalloplasty step 2, and then the burial step 3. But I didn't know there was just some people who stop after step 2. I didn't know that until today. So this makes
Bottle
perfect
surgery
sense.
is expensive, so that kind of makes sense.
I feel like you would do it in the same surgery, right?
No,
Or
they
just-
different. You do it
You have
separately.
to like heal it.
Huh. Okay.
Because with the false one, don't you have to like take skin?
Yeah,
from
it's a skin.
somewhere else.
So with the phalloplasty, you have to do like a skin graft, usually from your arm or something.
Yeah, that takes a while.
2 dicks. If only we could be so lucky.
2 dicks.
We're lesbians.
I think it's a
We
funny.
got at least like hold on.
I
This
mean,
is
you can
a
get
new phrase I like saying.
You can get 2
Don't
dicks.
count how many we have.
Easier than
Don't-
that. You don't even have to do surgery. You could just get 2 dicks.
You
Strap
can go to
them
the
on.
store.
We already have them.
Go to the store.
Oh my god!
Anyway,
Stop.
I'm zoning out. Sorry.
I
need to-
I misunderstood. I didn't think Ash was talking about 2 in the pink. I thought Ash was outing what sex toys y'all had live on.
No, I
stream.
was.
Okay.
we need to all learn a little bit less about each other today.
Guys.
Ash does not understand anything.
Mm-hmm.
Think before
Subtlety.
you fucking speak.
No.
Do you want to know what
Never.
Shane Hollander
God damn, I
does? Do you want to know what Shane Hollander does in Long Game? He's a
Mhm.
filthy pervert. What you know what he does?
What?
Butt plug. In the
Yeah, of
car.
course.
Oh my gosh. That's
In
how you
the car.
There's someone
the
out
He
here.
does what in the car? He does what in the car?
Butt plug.
There's
The
someone
whole
out here
way.
with
Oh.
Cigarette
someone out here
lighter.
someone out here with 2 vaginas.
Yeah. People got 2
Uh,
vaginas.
How do you get 2 vaginas?
You're born with it.
Some people are born with it, yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes you got a hole in it.
Sometimes you get both.
Sometimes you get both.
This is true. I didn't know about this.
All right. Let's
Sometimes
see
dudes will be
here.
like, they'll be exploring and then find something, find something they weren't expecting.
No wonder.
Oh.
the-
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Like,
on.
Mom, Dad, why didn't you tell me about my vagina? Rude.
It,
All right.
it was just
Oh.
that Tumblr post that was like the first couple words of it was like, I could not decode trans guy with 2 dicks because I didn't know what the process was. I was just like, what's happening
Would you
here?
guys like to see my new favorite image?
Is it a trans guy with 2 dicks?
Close.
Pull it up. Hell yeah. This is my good friend Ilya Rozanov.
Let me see.
What's the caption?
No, I'm just like go. Yeah.
This reminds me of a mural that used to be
I don't know
by
what
my.
Fat heart.
This reminds me of a mural that used to be by a restaurant I lived near, which was a bunch of like cats drinking and smoking. You know, like cute little like balls of fluff,
Yeah.
drinking like moonshine and shit.
That's
Anyways, they're like cartoony. What are we doing for the next half hour?
Scrolling through my Tumblr.
Would
I
you be
feel like
mad
that's
if your
dangerous.
boyfriend?
Weren't you
Got
just
a
complaining
dog
this
without
week
you.
about the amount of uncensored dicks you were seeing?
It's fine.
Uncensored. She's got their uncensored dick out.
It was
Dang.
Okay.
Sorry, that was funny to me.
Rice pudding and chocolate chip sandwich.
Say more, Ash.
What kind of bread? Just on regular bread?
Well, the chocolate chip is the sandwich.
Hang on, I'm sending it.
The chocolate chip is the
Pull up the
sandwich?
tweet.
How is the
Oh,
chocolate chip the sandwich?
the chocolate chip is the sandwich.
I feel like this is... No, this could work. You gotta just use like a little bit of pudding though. I feel like the pudding could be a situation.
Well,
I feel like
everything's
you
a
need
situation. That's what life is.
No, Click on the image.
Life's
Roll.
one big situation.
Ooh.
And you don't like looking at it.
Ugh.
I'm disappointed by the turnout of the lo mein situation.
Now,
you know?
now, what if?
We all are.
What if? What if this is the sandwich that was given
To who?
in Heated Rivalries when he gives the fish sandwich?
Oh, instead of the tuna? So
Yeah.
the tuna set.
It's
Give your-
Russian delicacy.
Give your boyfriend a cum sandwich, see what happens. Maybe he wouldn't have run away.
See, it
Yeah,
does
because
look-
he wouldn't be in love with you enough to say your name. He would have fallen out of love and continue saying Rozzy. Is that a gun made out of salmon?
No, it's just salmon.
Okay.
Why would he throw fish into the arena, the crowd in the arena? Why would he throw a fish? Like a real fish?
It's a popular hockey technique.
Is he throwing fish at the audience?
Well,
No,
it's a tradition, like the stuffed animals.
I'm a big fan of the fact that the cat expectantly waiting for a fish to be thrown on his chest. I'm a big fan of this.
Daystar, do you know about the hockey stuffed animals that they throw onto the rink?
I do. I've learned about this. I think that a stuffed animal is different than a dead fish.
It's not.
Have we?
And
Have
also
you,
Maybe it
in
was
reverse,
alive.
because he's throwing it at the people. And not them throwing it at him.
have y'all ever seen Hungry Bucks get hit by a crab after winning a Smash Brothers tournament?
Yeah, that was wild, man. That was so disrespectful.
It was, in retrospect, though, it's kind of funny. Like, honestly, super uncool to do because crabs are hard, but it's also insane. Who brought a crab with them to the Smash
glad
Brothers
he-
tournament?
I'm glad he didn't let him phase him. Like later on stream, he filmed himself like eating crab to prove it didn't bother him.
I saw this post on Tumblr.com today, and I thought it was really good. And basically, someone's complaining about Discord AI. I hate it, and I would generally start using carrier pigeons instead. And this person responded, "Oh, so you'd rather use eugenics on animals and abuse them instead?" The Ope said, "I was about to get violent, then I saw your handle. Bad faith misinterpreter."
Now, what are they up to in there? What are they going on?
This is a satire gimmick blog. I am playing a
Gimmick
character,
blog.
will not break it. The beliefs held are not my own. I'm using a false identity and all this information. And all information shared on this blog is untrue. I am
might be my
misunderstanding your post on this blog on purpose.
Oh
This-
god, I feel like I hate this bit. I feel like I like this bit as an observer, but if this ever interacted with me, I would want to punch them.
Top
might be-
5 nouns.
This might be my
But
blog.
no pronouns? Do you hate transgender people?
Now, I do like their clairvoyance, zephyr, talisman, temporality, alluvium.
Nice words.
Nice words.
Oh, pronouns.
Furries when they see a drawing. Oh, so we're just leaving out the visually impaired furries. Oh,
Get them. Get their ass.
this is a good pose.
I don't even know what the first one is.
What do you mean?
Transgender?
What do you mean they furries when they see a drawing? There's nothing they're responding
Furries
to.
when they see a drawing.
That's that's
what
all,
about
that's
furries
all
that
the
can't
post
see a
says.
drawing? Huh? Answer that question. Cosmo Wanda, I wish for every electronic device in America to play Rage Bait My Fat Dog Part 20 and Max Million.
Can we pull up
Wait.
rage baiting my fat dog for 20 real
Yeah.
fast? Hold on.
Have you not seen this?
I am debating my dog.
I haven't seen part 20 yet.
Oh, is there part 20?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a fat dog.
No, that's a furry with boobs. Never mind.
Oh no.
Furry with boobs, huh?
No, we'll just watch any. We'll watch. I mean,
Why don't
it's
we
like it's
I'm
like
gonna
a Hulk.
close the cum sandwich.
No, we need to pull up rage baiting my fat dog. We all need to watch it.
Bait my fat dog.
I don't know if part 20 is out yet. But we can watch part 12. Can
Gotta
you?
unmute it and go back to the beginning.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Right here. Right there. Almost there. Oh, almost rolled into your mouth. Come here. Oh, Sir Joe. Oh, you getting better already. Getting better.
Oh, wait, here's part 20.
One more time. Good boy.
I understand.
This is the one I saw. Oh my god, 10 million likes is crazy.
See, the fact that people are trying to do it makes me believe that he did give him a treat.
Yeah, like this dog is getting treats, but he's also fat.
He's got more. He's got to scream for it.
I mean, honestly, he's trained the dog to scream. I've never quite heard a dog scream before, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think this one's really good because it's like he's screaming even when he hasn't made an attempt.
All right. Well, already,
Okay, good.
I can't keep hearing the scream.
I think
It's
the mic.
really
I think the microphone taped to his wrist is an extra level of quality for me.
Yeah. Oh, so suddenly the world only revolves around America, huh? And fat shaming is okay.
There's 2,000 retweets on that.
Oh, this
Retweets.
they started this blog for this
yeah.
post. That's great work.
You can follow them.
Follow you.
Yeah, get in there.
Their icon being Lucky Star is also crazy work.
Like they got it.
Oh,
They know they're playing it.
That is the waffles pancakes post is like one of the. It's like in the foundation of internet, I think.
Yeah. All right.
I've been
How do I
losing my
represent
shit about that one teacher who just talks about things their high school students say to them, and I've been thinking about the one where it was like he told like a student kept calling a man bro and whatever, and he was like eventually it was like, no, you have to call me Mr. whatever, and it's like I'm not your bro, I'm not your man, I'm Mr. And then the student looks at him and goes, "You my Zog." ZAWG.
Hell yeah.
Every day I'm so glad I don't teach 30 children in person 7 hours a day.
Stack, have you heard about what is it? It's Boyingo or something? Like they say bingo or something like that. Have you heard about this?
I've not, and I don't want
I
to.
heard it. I saw a teacher and it was like she was filming herself and it seemed like she was doing something else, and then like one of the kids screams something and then they go bingo, and then you just start hearing like the loudest crashy noises and her with a look of horror on her face.
Bingo.
What the kids are doing is they're yelling Bubba Bingo and then throwing their bodies back over their chairs and their desks.
I
And
thought
to
there
the
was
ground.
something in relation to Bluey.
That's scary. No, they're not.
I would like hold on.
What?
But bingo teacher.
Because the video is like, like the look of horror on her face is crazy, and
Is
then I'm
she
like, what could be
blonde?
happening? Yes,
Got
Like
the
Stack.
Nike got the Nike shirt on.
I don't know what shirt she had on.
Sometimes a glass smells like ice.
Bingo.
Because there was ice in
Would
it.
have you watched it?
Done for.
I think
Yeah,
I found it. I'll send it. I'll send the link here and just let me know if this is it. Like this seems like the
okay.
origin of the sound.
I think it's like a trend that kids are doing, and this is just like the one that I saw. And then I looked it up and I was like, what could possibly be happening? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, these kids want to die. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
little.
yeah, this one.
Like, why do y'all get enjoyment out of falling backwards?
I'd guess from the sound of the voice, what she's wearing, and what's on the back, this is early middle school. So I don't think this has migrated to high school yet.
Yeah.
I
saw some video because I clicked on it just to figure out what was happening. There's high school kids doing it too.
Now I heard this audio. I heard the crazy shit happening, and this is the video I first thought of. I put the link in private chat again. I think about this maybe once a day because every time a cat falls, I do yell, "You knock the wind out yourself."
Can I do something real quick? No. 3, 2, but.
I told you not to do that. You done knocked the fucking wind out yourself.
That's real.
I say, every time a cat does something where they hurt themselves, I do yell, "You knocked the wind out yourself."
See, this is why you have been ruining my YouTube year in review.
Because I watched, when we lived in Michigan and you left me home alone, my choices were watch YouTube on the big TV while I did work or eat drywall. And I was very good. I didn't eat any drywall.
You did. You also stole one of the floor tiles.
That was not in Michigan.
That was recently. That was yesterday.
Floor tile?
Our apartment is redoing the floors. And they left some scraps of like the plastic wood that they're putting down.
They've been leaving shit everywhere, and I'm about to call the ADA on them.
I took one little like square, like this big, as a memento.
It was scrap.
I'm thinking about there's this one couple on TikTok. They both have TikTok accounts where all they fucking do is play games with each other. I know one of their names is Cam. And they did like the lying game, and when you might have the thing that you say you do, you might not. But I know like Cam, like, because like he had a bathroom tile and he's like, I have a bathroom tile. She's like, what? Where'd you get a bathroom? From our bathroom. How'd you get it? With like a hammer and a chisel. I want to see if I can find it real fast because it was so funny.
He had the bathroom tile? Was he lying?
He had it. He had it.
Oh, I'd be mad.
And he was like, I'll put it back. Can I put it back? And she's like, I don't know.
we do have, they give you like the extra ones. It might have been an extra.
I don't think it was.
They give you extra in case you break it, like in case you have to replace the tile because one broke. They'll give you like the extra ones. Have you seen the one where the guy's like, I have Abdul Malik, and it's just like a kid? It's like a baby.
I found it.
That does look like a drywall eater rap boy moment.
Whoa. I ate drywall as a kid.
I found it before we have to watch this because I've been fucking thinking about this.
It probably had lead paint in it, considering how old my house is.
Now, when I did watch this, in my brain, I do think this is Sonic and Sally core.
Yeah. I haven't even watched it properly yet, but yeah.
Floor in the bathroom.
What?
The tile from the shower floor in the bathroom.
I have a spoon.
Okay. Drop it. That's a pen. That's not a spoon at all. Could be a plastic spoon, maybe, but I don't think that's a spoon.
You tap on your tile. It does sound like a tile. Okay.
Can you scrape the scoop part of it? Oh, that does kind of sound like a plastic spoon.
Can you tap the tile on the counter? It does sound like a tile. And I'm
How do you know what a tile sounds like?
Who doesn't know what a tile sounds like?
Can you tap your spoon on the counter?
Sure.
Okay, it doesn't sound like a pen anymore, but it doesn't sound like a spoon either.
Can you drop the tile from like an inch or two up?
Yeah.
Cam. Was that like an inch or two up?
Yeah. Do you want me to drop it from higher?
No. No. If you go any higher, it'll break.
Are you sure?
If it's a tile, it's gonna break.
Didn't break. It really hurt my ears though.
See?
Can you like throw it up and down and let it hit the counter a few times? Like from higher. It's gotta be a pen. It's
Phone
not like a
breaking.
clicky pen. It's like a regular pen. I don't know.
Can you slide it back and forth on the counter?
Why are they only asking about sounds? There's no other questions.
That's the only way you can figure it out. You can't
What
look.
shower?
Our bedroom shower.
You took a tile out of our bathroom shower?
Yes.
How?
With a little chisel type of thing and a hammer.
Type of thing tells me he did that.
I think you have a Sharpie.
Okay. I think you do have a tile, and you better not. 3, 2, 1.
I did have a bathroom.
Cameron,
I'll put it back. Can you put it back?
I don't know.
I have.
I don't know. I don't know. What are the comments saying? Your fucking tile again. This is a good picture of a baby.
They make really good content. They have a touch the bell game that they play, and I think it's fucking the funniest shit I've ever seen. Cause Cam cannot fucking win this game. He's always touching the goddamn bell.
I've seen this, absolutely.
What do you mean touch the bell? Like,
Just click on the account. It's like the third video. Yeah, don't touch the bell.
Why is it? Oh, there we go.
Come on! It's never gonna happen. You took the Reese's?
Oh.
I tried to grab it. Can I crop that
He
out?
cannot win this fucking game. They've done like 100 parts of this. He can't win. She's never touched it once.
Stop breaking it!
Ow! Oh my god! I thought we were getting started. That's my third favorite. You took all my favorite ones.
Ow.
Sorry. I'm trying to grab it. No. I'm getting outplayed so bad. This is so pathetic.
she's just really good at it.
He's really bad at it, too. That's what makes it fun. His hand is magnetically attracted to that bell.
That was close that time.
I feel like I'm sorry. Just gave her the egg. I'm playing the drums at this point. Right.
Can we find a bell?
The bell's still there.
Yeah,
That's all.
okay.
Do you want to play this thing?
Yeah.
We could find a bell.
Okay.
I think I'd be good at this.
Okay, you can't just confuse me and make me ring the bell. I kind of forgot what we were doing. We were playing like a new game that we haven't unlocked yet. I'm gonna make history here.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna freak out. Oh my god, she rang the bell on the very last candy in the last video they ever make about it. Because frick this game.
Mhm.
I would like usually.
Has never won once.
Usually, when I see a stupid man with a woman, I'm like, "Girl, leave him." But like with this couple, I need them to stay together because I feel like she's torturing him a little bit for her own amusement.
Well, at least there's that.
Mutual torture.
Well, yeah, like
it seems like they enjoy each other's company at least. There was another guess the object one where it's like I have a cat toy, but he was holding their cat. It's just like can you shake it? And he's like sure. And he like tries to gently shake the cat so the bell rings and the cat goes. and he goes, "That was me. I'm sorry."
yeah, like these are two silly kindred spirits, you know? That's important. And I think she should make him play the bell game again. You know what I mean? Like this is very good. Also, I found another good Tumblr post just to continue to fill time, and also because I think it's funny.
Just go to Tumblr.
We only need like 7 minutes.
Let's go back to tumblr.com.
Brutalist candy cane.
Those are so yummy.
Ash, don't say these things to me.
It is true. They're very tasty.
I'm gonna have to agree with Ash that I have chewed on these before.
No,
Wait,
Ash
on
is
what?
implying
Let me
that
see.
they've swallowed one.
The
How do you know?
Because I know that's what you're implying. I know you haven't done that because you would.
How do you know?
why do they call this thing what it is?
There is at least 22 years where you did not know me.
You got something wrong with Alan? You got beef with Alan?
No, who is Alan?
He's French. Alan
Who
Wrench.
is he?
His name is Alan Wrench.
This is Ash's dad actually invented this, and that's why they're called Alan wrenches.
Yeah, my dad's name's Alan.
It's pissing me off. I ordered a bed.
I like that I typed why is it called and the first result was why is it called an Allen wrench?
I have a bed that I'm trying to put together and it's got this, but they gave me the wrong fucking bolts for one of the things. So then it's like half built in my living room and I ordered new bolts and they keep being like, "Oh, sorry, we missed your delivery. It's going to be tomorrow actually." And I'm like, I could have just gone to the hardware store at this point.
Okay.
Again, what do you do as a job? Do you do like woodworking?
No, I have a bed at my house because I want to sleep in a
Oh.
bed, and I haven't been able to sleep in my bed because I'm trying to replace it, and I can't find. I don't have the fucking.
Okay, so Allen wrench is it's a Band-Aid situation. So they're actually called hex keys, much like how Band-Aids are called adhesive medical strips.
Yeah.
I think they're just called bandages.
Adhesive
No, but-
medical strips.
Mm-hmm.
But bandages can mean a lot of things.
Did you know Zipper is a brand name?
I did not know that. See, look at all the things that could be considered bandage. But if you search adhesive medical strip, I guarantee you're gonna get what you're looking for, and probably a picture of Invader Zim also.
What's the what's the
medical
word for that when something
Well,
that
I searched
is a
adhesive
name brand
Band-Aid and I
becomes
got what I
the
got.
generic name of a thing? There's a word.
Well,
for
you
that. I
also
can't
got other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's Google.
So many
Yeah,
pictures.
I want to
English.
see Invader
What's the word
Zim.
for
Look
that?
up
What's
adhesive
the
medical
word for
strip. I
what?
want to see
What's
Invader
the word
Zim.
for when a brand name becomes the generic name of something?
I think it's like generification or. Oh no.
Yeah, I think
Like
Hold on,
Band-Aid
let me
or
look this up.
Kleenex or the other ones.
so. I thought I searched the word generification. I searched the word gentrification.
That's what it is. It's gentrification.
It's genericization.
Generalization? Is that what you said?
There's definitely.
Genericization. So
Genericization.
GENERICIZATI.
Y'all, I'm gonna say it. I think there's too many words. We don't need this many.
Now,
Yeah.
it does strike me that the process of this happening, the process is called genericide.
You want to know what the official name for Velcro is? Hook and loop tape.
General side.
I think it's fine when
Yes.
words become generic.
Did you
Did
see
you
people that were
know
talking
that-
What
about?
happened to fucking Tupperware?
Yeah, it's
They
funny.
went out of
Drink the
business.
Kool-Aid.
Fuck 'em.
Drink the Kool-Aid is a phrase that refers
To group suicide.
and-
Yes.
No,
Well,
but
that's
it
not
refers to
generic.
no. It refers to an event in which they drank Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
It really sucks for the Kool-Aid people, huh? And also, the Jamestown people couldn't chill out for the top shelf stuff. It was gonna be the last thing they drank. What the fuck?
I think it was also because at this point they were like deep in the jungle, you know. So I think. Hold on. Let's get the facts here.
What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Now, speaking of it, there was a that same like teacher I talked about said that he was talking to like another teacher about like Waco, like the cult that was there, and the student said, a student came up and said, "Wasn't that like the Alamo?" And the teacher goes, "What?" And then the kid goes, "Yeah, when they all drank that Kool-Aid." And this is referring to 3 different places.
What was that Wikipedia game that we played?
I think it's called just Wiki.
Oh, WikiHow.
No,
It's
not
the WikiHow game.
No, it's the one where you have to like go
I think it's
from
just Wiki game.
using the link.
Kevin Bacon.
No.
It is called the Wiki game.
Okay, just the Wiki
Kevin
game.
Bacon.
Yeah. Kevin Bacon.
It is kind of like Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon.
If you guys are hauling off, does that mean I'm
Yeah.
Hayden? Do I have to be fucking Hayden?
I don't want to play the current round.
Can I be? I guess I'm Scott Hunter.
You can be Svetlana.
I can't be Svetlana. I'm not that cool.
How do I create a group?
I don't think a single one of our
Maybe I need to sign up.
I'm an old gay loser.
Guys,
like
we have
Scott
1 minute left. We don't need to start this.
We have exactly 1 minute of this.
Let's go.
Um,
What are we
Scotland.
No.
trying to get to?
Time's up already.
Reproduction.
Time's up already.
What are we?
We're
what are we
already at 2 o'clock.
reproduction?
Ireland.
Reproduction.
I started
Yeah,
thinking
sorry.
about Wyatt Wingfoot, so I've become useless.
Reproduction.
Wyatt
Oh.
Wingfoot.
Catholic
Okay, I
Church.
think we can get to a reproduction through Bible.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to reproduction.
I'm trying to get to reproduction some other ways. Am I right, fellas?
It's weird because I got to a bunch of
I'm
like,
getting a lot of loading screens. This isn't fair.
yeah, this is kind of bullshit. Reproduce. That's bull. Oh no, there we go. No, I had it. You fucking loading screens. I would have got it.
Bruce Lee to Henry the VIII of England. Okay.
I'm doing this right now too.
Oh, Bruce Lee?
How do you guys from Bruce Lee? to
Play
King
now.
Henry?
Okay.
Henry the
How are we gonna do this? So okay. Hong Kong.
Why would that be? Why Hong Kong Action Cinema?
Hong Kong. And then we can
Yeah, where are you going from here?
we're going to England.
London. I saw London. Okay, English.
Okay, I got to Henry the VII. I just need to get to Henry the VIII.
How did you get there already?
I got it.
England. History. It might be on this page. Kings of Britain.
Pearly Kings. I don't know. No, that's not what I want. History of the Kings of Britain. Why can't I click on that?
I got it. I got it already. I don't know why it's not accepting it.
This, I guess.
You
Damn.
can make a blizzard with the kitchen name.
What kind of blizzard do you want?
I've given up.
No, there's no Dairy Queens near me.
One time I had a Snickerdoodle blizzard and it changed my life.
Yeah, I got it already. So
I like the animal cookie blizzards.
These
Those
are
were
legendary.
I haven't had an animal cookie in
Squid, I fucked it up so
50
bad.
years.
there was one where it was like British citizen was like on like the first couple things of the page, so I clicked that, and then it was like and then it was like history of, and I clicked that, and I got Henry VII was like really close to the top of the page, so I clicked that, so then I just clicked successor, and then it was like Henry VIII, and it was like, yeah!
I got complicated with it. I was like, I know Hong Kong was colonized by England, so we could get to England from there, and then we can get to the kings of England from
I
England.
can't imagine how I'm gonna get to Lyme disease from Scottish people.
I mean, you almost got to colonize. You almost got to kings of England. If you scroll down at the bottom, there is a list of kings of England right on the bottom of your thing.
I'm too impatient. I want to click all the links.
Scott,
Okay. Anyways, I think we're closing out.
Yeah, I think so. It's currently 2 a.m., y'all. Thank you so much for joining us on another episode of Action They're Fantastic Friends. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.